launching me into this bad boy. Physical copy of best PlayStation Network did go up in price. Yeah, the Sony closing really did lower it. Anyway, chat, all I know about this game is, I mean, we'll probably learn more as we go together. Yeah, they'll probably be like when I hit survival, like, it doesn't let me choose story, so I jump right into survival. I think when we jump in, chat, I can't even choose story yet. Like, it just hops over straight to stats. Yeah, so what Fruit was telling me is that there's a story mode and survival mode, and I don't know, this is just, it's kind of unique. I mean, how many games don't even, like, just Tokyo Jungle? And all I know about this game is that it is what they call a Darwin game, a Darwin's game. For those of you who don't know what a Darwin's game is, you know, think about the studies of Charles Darwin, Darwin's Island. People have made games based on the evolution, basically, and from my understanding, and a good way to describe it, you start as a weak animal, and as you hunt and try and survive, you go to a strong animal. And that's generally what the Darwin's game is. Keep in mind, the theory of evolution and Darwin's game are two different things. They're similar in concept, but one of them is that species have evolved over hundreds of millions of years. And then Darwin's game is a game based on this idea, where you start as a weak animal, and as you play the game, you evolve into a stronger animal. Oh, if anything, you know what's a good example that you might know of is a Darwin game? I don't know if you ever played it, but in Call of Duty and a lot of shooters, there's something called gun game, where you start off with a pistol, and then as you keep going, you get better and better guns. Every time you get a kill, you get upgraded. So that would be a Darwin's game. And a lot, yeah, Spore as well. Spore, you evolve, you know, and then you get stronger and stronger. Right, I'm saying stronger as in, like, you're evolving. I don't know what this game is because I've never played it. I'm just merely describing Darwin's game. I don't know about this game because I've never played it. And this is going to be my first time playing anything with this, because I've been wanting to check it out. What do you mean by gun game? It was a mode in Call of Duty and a few other games where everyone starts with a pistol. Every time you kill a player, you will get your gun upgraded to a new gun. And the goal was to get to the final gun and win with that. Which I think was like a knife. Anyway, let's Tokyo Jungle, chat. You have to understand, we can't evolve any further because, like, I already hit peak evolution. Look at me, chat. I already hit peak evolution. Like, I can't really I can't really evolve any more than that, right? Also, we'll leave him up. Why not? Humankind has vanished. A decade later, Tokyo's familiar landscape has become a home to Beast, a jungle, a Tokyo jungle. Pets have turned feral. Dude, is that a fucking pig? What kind of person is keeping a pet pig in Japan? Wild animals have escaped from the zoo. Resources have been freed from servitude. Dude, that was a dog. That wasn't a horse. Let's take a look at this brave new natural order. Feral hogs? Dude, a feral hog will fuck you up. Tutorial. Stealth. If you hope to survive, do not allow stronger animals to see us. So what if I moved them down here today? So hold on, what do I hit him with the stealthy build? Hold on. What if we do this? We'll hit him with a little stealthy build. Yeah, I've never seen anything with, I guess for a Pomeranian. Tall grass offers vital cover. Yeah, I bought the DLC. The grass blocks other animals' lines of sight. I'll keep in mind, though, no spoilers. This is my first time playing it. Okay. Leaving the grass will expose you. Reach your destination using the grass. Stay hidden. Dude, am I fucking solid Pomeranian? What? Snake? Snake? Snake! I guess this is the natural new order, right? Holy fuck, look at the hops on this dog! We play the MGS games on stream, so I think you were even there for them. Hunting. Predators live by catching and eating other animals. Hunger gauge shows your current hunger level. Oh, okay, sorry. Baby man has to... Alright, yeah, we can't have... Hold on. Alright, there we go. Unless you eat, the hunger gauge will reach 0, and you will begin to lose life. If an animal's life reaches 0, it will die. Look there! A rabbit! Approach without being seen, then go in for the kill. Once in striking distance, Nikon. Alright. Oh my god! Strip your prey's bones and eat your fill. How do I strip his bones? Ah. There we go. Combat. In the law of the jungle, animals must compete for food. The scent of a fresh kill is drawn hyenas. Why the fuck are there hyenas in Japan? You can't deliver a killing bite while the enemy is watching you. First, you must create an opening. Come here, pleb. That isn't eating a hyena cannibalism for a dog? Enemies will attempt to catch you in their own jaws. Successful attacks will be evaded first counterattack. Dude, why the fuck is there parrying? Dog Sekiro chat. Bite the hyena back. I'm pretty sure hyenas are in the canine family, right? More like weasels. Oh. Okay then. I guess that's okay then. Even victors are rarely unscathed. If the enemy is attacked, the danger rises. Oh my god, dude! I fucking teleported behind him. What is this beagle? Nothing poisonal, hyena. Grazers. Alright, Chad. Nothing poisonal, kid. Alright, grazers or herbivores? You know, at the hunt, they're poor fighters. What do I call it, baby hyena? Apparently the answer right now is food. Plants grow in a wide variety of places. Alright. Plant icon shows plants. That's not a plant, that's fungus. I wonder if I get to pick the animal I am. I believe this game does have crocodiles, and I don't know all the animals, though. But we'll see as we keep going. Why the fuck did it double jump? It might be less, Chris. It might be. What's in a plant and a fungus? Well, you have to understand. A plant is usually, like leaves and shit and vegetables. A fungi is, well, of course I know fungi, Chad. I'm a fun guy. I don't remember, but they're different. A cicadere stands no chance against a hyena. There, a stand of tall grass. Run for cover in the grass. You lose them. Yeah, orders of life. Danger dodge 0, then we'll go move on. Seems you escaped with your life this time. Excellent. What amazing music for being an animal. You think this is what they hear every day? Territory and breeding? What the fuck do you mean breeding? At age 15, an animal's life approaches its end. They must mate and reproduce or die out. For finding a female and mating, you must secure your own territory. So am I only playing exclusively as dudes? More marking points exist throughout the Shibuya Station area. Now, I know one character in this game, and I kind of wonder how the fuck mating is going to work for that character. Actually, there's multiple characters, but I wonder. Use your radar to locate them. You know, see the precise location by pushing start. Oh my god, dude, look at this. That's racist? How is that racist? I don't know the hell you're talking about. Clean kill. Oxy Island, thank you for being such a meth man. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. You know what animal I'm talking about? Yeah, because this game. Joking? I don't know. It's a very good one, I suppose. Hyena boss, fuck! Oh, that was actually really easy. I could just tell chat what the game, because every species is a different animal, and there are two that are weird. Also, no, I guess you only play as males, but like, apparently there are female animals in this game. But the one I was gonna bring up, the two I was gonna bring up, one of them is apparently there is a robot. So you can be a robot. And two, one of them is just a guy. Like a guy. So like, am I doing this? I guess I'll learn him to be man, but like, I'm currently marking my territory, and I'm assuming that means I'm, you know, I'm pissing everywhere. Like, I think the guy can't brew. Okay, that answers the question a lot better. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because I know there's a guy that had to buy the Salaryman DLC, so like, just Does the salaryman, is he looking for a woman? Like, oh. Females have arrived! God damn it! You marked your scent. Females have arrived! And like, chat, for animals, a lot of this makes sense. You know, territorial dominance and all that. Like, I've taken over this territory and like pheromones and shit. One of them's like a salary man. So like, is he gonna like piss all over Tokyo? There are 3 grades of me: prime, average, and desperate. How could you tell? He's just like me. Chat, tag yourself on. He's just like me, for real, for real. The best females will only respond to males of a certain caliber. For us, to raise your standing as a male, you're a beta male, Sonic. The golden retriever hasn't reached a sufficient rank to interest. Hunt down prey and feed to refine your skills as a male. Chat, I'm gonna make that a tweet. Hold on. I'm gonna just put Tokyo Jungle predicted 2026. Alright, predicted dating in 2026. How about that? Nah, I'm not come up as weird. I'm not gonna do it. I had the screenshot, chat. I did have the screenshot. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like people might take things the wrong way, depending on how you word it. Refine your skills as a male. You have not impressed her. Alright, let's see. Hunt to raise your rank. Dude, hold on. Hey, that chick. Cat, it's a cat. Well, try the other side. That's why Baby Man is hiding. He knows what the Tokyo Jungle is like. Yeah, look, I'm a level 50 veteran. I gotta be a level 100 boss soon. Tremonte, I think the tier 1 for 42 months. What's the dog doing? The thrill of the hunt, it would appear so. The answer is the thrill of the hunt, and thank you. Hold on. Get out, rabbit. Dude, is that a fucking ape? Dude, I want to eat him. Yeah, I understand. Wait, dude, he is sprinting. Where did he go? Dude, where the fuck did he go? What? Yeah, apparently the ape escaped. Who developed this? I have no idea, actually. That's a good question. Come back here. Pan Studio. So this is a properly Sony-made game. Alright, there's like 2 dead hyenas over here, right? What does drinking water do? I imagine maybe it gives us stamina. Alright, I got him. Look, dude, I actually am! Level 100 boss! Holy fuck! It seems you've reached a sufficient rank. Try approaching the female again. What a game. Pan Studio, though, huh? I'm become a capo. You think that's how dog ranks work? Oh, chat, I found him! I hate every ape I see. From chimpanzee to... Oh, he's dead. To chimpanzee. Excellent, you met your partner. The prime female is interested. Head for your lair. I have a lair? Why the fuck do I have a lair? I guess it's that mound of dirt over there. Dude, is my lair on top of a roof? It is. Join your partner at your lair to mate. After mating, you'll have pups, and generations will change. Children inherit a portion of the skill their parents cultivated. Mate with your partner in the lair, then change generations. You just full face it up. Alright, I'm glad we don't see all of it yet. Happy birthday, Golden Retriever 2. Alright. Chat, I guess that's the tutorial. I gotta play an ad now. It's probably good timing as any. What a game so far. Good lord. Alright, so the channel Prime Gaming Edge. Hunting, feeding, fleeing, mating. These are the acts that define an animal's life. Fight survive is never easy, but only the victors live to see where the future leads. It's the dawn of another day in the Tokyo jungle, TM. Yeah, same. Jungle, baby. Are those dinosaurs? Yeah, Tokyo has a vast amount of animals around. Story tutorial has been added. Alright, I guess we'll go to story right now, right? Mankind has vanished, leaving Tokyo overrun with animals fighting to survive. Let's take a close look at this brave new natural order. I'm guessing the story is like the main game. They should at least put this on PS5. I mean, wouldn't they have put it on PS4? Pets have turned feral. Wild animals escape from the zoo. Racehorses. Dude, that's a dog. Dude, one of those is a fucking fish. How did giraffes get on the roof? Very carefully. Okay. So is this just the same thing? Do I have to do this again? Yeah, it's just the same thing. Gotcha, okay. It's happening again. So this is the story mode thing. Okay. I probably don't have to be here. It did. I was just wondering about story mode stuff. I guess we'll go survival. All right. New game. Okay. Oh, not to be animals. Oh, look, see, he's just an office worker. Yeah, that's what I was like, so how are they gonna do some of these? Because, like, that's just a fucking guy. Is he gonna piss all over the place to mate? Alright, chat. Let's see what we got. Ready? I can either be a deer or I could be a Pomeranian. So I'm guessing I want to do a bunch of challenges of the various animals. Complete story mode. Good lord, man. There's a lot of animals. Dude, that's a lot of fucking animals. Alright, chat. Do we want to be the Sika deer or the Pomeranian? That's the question. A grazer or a predator? I think we gotta go Pomeranian, right? Alright, chat, we're gonna be the best Pomeranian ever. Alright. Time to make my marks. Hey, look! Chicken! Dude, I get fucking beat out by a chicken? Come back here. God dang, he's so fucking fast. Well, hold on. I think I found cheat. I think I found a way to go faster. Holy shit, dude, I got them all! Okay. Stamina? Oh yeah, I see. Oh god! God, motherfucker, there's so many beagles! Oh god! Okay. And Beagle country, huh? Okay. Some of these things are so fucking fast. I'm in the wrong part of town? Yeah, I didn't realize this was Beagle country, apparently. Dude, these rabbits are so fucking fast. Dude, I'm about to starve. It's you or me, buddy. It's you or me. You are hungry. Okay. That, a little less hungry than I was. Traps are designed to run. They're also designed to be food. Okay, hold on. I see a beagle right there. Retriever! Did that Pomeranian just maul that golden retriever? And is eating it? Huh. That's pretty wild. Eating 3 times in body weight. It would appear so. Alright, chat. I have 2 flags. I'm gonna need 2... Dude, this map is huge. Nature is merciless. Alright, I'm glad I can't fall off the cliff. I was just worried. It says years. Also, apparently, as a Pomeranian, I have tagged the crow. Yeah, because I think at 15 you die. We need to get laid before the year of 15. Dad, we're going hungry, by the way. Come here, little chicken. Dude, that really not give me a level 100 boss? Are you kidding me? Alright, chat. I think we're becoming a pretty strong Pomeranian. Look at that. We just eat a crow? Well, I mean, we also ate a dog. I feel like that's a more concerning bit. Fuck, I can't see. He can't either. Dude, am I getting mauled by deer? Not anymore, I'm not. What is this? We're trying to become the strongest animal we can be in the jungles of Tokyo. I think that was a sheep. Ooh, is that a bear and a hog? Oh, God! Alright, he ran me for half my health. Maybe I ought to be careful. Dude, he's looking to ram me. Look at this guy. Or Daimo. I mean the king of the pigs. Also, why don't I have more health? Alright, I got my health back. Alright, chat. I'm now level 100 boss. Can I find love? The boar Daimo was sighted. Alright, hold on. Challenge list. What do I have? Find a mate. I don't know how to find a mate. Find Buijin. Who the fuck's Buijin? Reach Dogenzaka. Claim the cat's territory. Find the sunken car. Dude, we have a lot to do. Where's that text behind the cat? I don't even know anymore. Why is there toxicity as an option? Yeah, I think we gotta go to Shibuya Woods. Hold on. I think we gotta make our way through this. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but this feels right. Dude, I missed the sun. 6 years? Yeah, I gotta take over this territory so I can find... Is that it? Dude, that was an ape. Breathing smog and consuming pain, food, and water will feel toxicity. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be here, the smog. I don't know, Chad. Maybe the smog's a sign I should be here. Yeah, let's keep pushing. We are getting kind of hungry. We might need food soon, chat. Is that a fucking porcupine? Okay. When you turn on the toxicity, I imagine it's in certain areas, probably. I see a bear, and it might be in the bear's home. I guess one to the right. Let's go right first. Oh, there you go. Have a good night, E-Man. Is that a fucking hippo? Alright, in the midst of all the chaos. Nah, I think we're safe in the middle of all the chaos. I'm not gonna fight a fucking hippo. I don't think that's a good idea. Native Japan. Yeah, apparently. How could I forget the native hippopotamus? Somewhat of a hungry guy myself. Oh yeah. Alright, that's a hyena. Maybe I shouldn't have fought that. Oh god! Get rid of the hyena's den! Help me, pig! Wait, is that a present? Emo pet food. Wait, pet food! Dude, eat that shit! Almost. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Dude, they are gunning for me. This might be the end of Pomeranian, chat. You know, I don't even think we had a name. Okay. Dude, they're still hunting me down. I didn't do anything! Luick, hope you're doing good. Would it be so wrong for a Pomeranian to chill? Survive 10 years. Okay. Chat, there's one more flag left and I have the territory down. I think all I have to do is make it a flag in the next 5 years. Okay. Hey, I mean, they wanted the territory. They should have fought me for it. I'm staking my claims. It's on them if they decide not to, you know, counter my pissing. All right, chat. I have claimed the territory. And I also have found love. All right, chat. We need to find, what was it again? We need to find the prime lass. Bottled water. The desperate female is following me. Oh god! Dirty animals you touch may pass you their fleas. Bathe in water or take medicine to get rid of them. Jesus Christ, dude. Wonder why they chose a Pomeranian. Probably because it's like the teeniest dog. I was doing, by the way, Tom was with that. So we're doing good. This is our answers experience. Yeah. Back in the day. I don't want the desperate female. I guess that's what we're going with, though. Save the game? What happens when I save? I guess it tossed me back to the menu. Okay, so saving just tossed you to the menu. You have a good 2 years left, don't settle. I mean, we'll see. I'd rather get a fresher start. Plus, we have new generations, so I'll have more time to go with it. Alright, let's see here. So ultimately the goal we want to do is unlock the cat, claim the cat's territory. That's our ultimate goal. Access the DLC? Yeah, but admittedly I don't want to do it because I don't want to start off with some really strong characters. Happy birthday, Pomeranian 2. Form a pack? Alright. Yeah, look. What the fuck do you mean a pack of Pomeranians are running around? Yeah, imagine hopping online with your bros. Yeah, you all Pomeranian mains. I wonder what those weird cell phone thingies are. So how am I doing on the map? I guess if I go top left, I find something new. On zone play? Yeah, they also have mad hops. That's the wild thing, chat. Claim the cat's territory? I mean, later we get to be the cat, so... Alright, chat. We need to find food. I don't know where we'll be finding it, but we must find food soon. Dude, where the fuck are all the animals? Yeah, as far as I can tell. Dude, I'm about to die. What's increasing toxicity? I think it's pollution. Dude, where the fuck are all the animals? I'm starving over here. That drains quick. I can see that. Dude, are there any animals? Where the fuck are they? No, I'm not gonna eat my brother. In fact, I think I turn into my brother when I die. Up. Now, can I eat him? No, okay. Yeah, they don't let me eat the other Pomeranian, by the way. The guy's DLC not canon. Yeah, the salaryman. I think Chad also said the salaryman can't breed, which probably for the best they don't have that in this game. Probably for the best, Chad. That was cool. Cool idea. Dan, I've been doing good. Let's see. Meet with other salarymen. Is that how it works? You know, I've actually been on the Aminote line. Dude, I need fucking food. Where's all the goddamn food? I'm gonna die surrounded by food, chat. Hunt the birds. Oh yeah, with my giant Pomeranian hops. Wait, maybe the water? Oh my god. Okay, that did buy me a little time. Okay, I finally found an animal of some kind. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Chat, I'm not winning against him! Oh god! You're so fucking fast! Well, I recommend it. I'm having fun so far. First time playing it. I've already been in the show for 6 to 8 months, so we're doing good, and thank you very much. Dude, I got flattened.
Dead.
They got me. Thank you, Adrock. You'll be doing good today. God damn. Herbivore? Yeah, he just wanted to fucking ram me, apparently. I bit him in the ass? Well, yeah, I thought I could eat him. I was hungry. I was starving, chat. There we go. Should we try being a vegan now? Yeah, 'cause these are the special animals. You can be office worker. Alright, chat. I think we gotta go for the Seeker-Deer. Let's try it out. Homo erectus. Yeah, Homo erectus. No, I don't want to pick an overpowered animal. I want to, like, try doing the regular story or whatever. Alright, let's see. So now I know I want plants. Fuck you, rabbit. Holy shit! I didn't even have to do that. I just kicked him apart. I didn't even have to do that. I wanted to. Eat a grass. That, I've done it. I have eaten a grass. Think deer actually kill more people per year than sharks? Nice. I ever tried venison? I think I've had it once. Holy fuck, dude, he mauled me! Dead! Why did grasses get automodded? Alright, chat, I've learned very quickly. It is not good to be a deer. They got me immediately. Okay, I didn't do very good there, did I? Let's try that one again, shall we? That's not the word asses. I think it was more the thing of like the, probably the parentheses. Alright, let's try herbivore style again, okay? What if the office workers are trying to eat differently? Eat a grass. Chat, I've done it. I've eaten a grass. New get into story mode. So apparently you have to do survival mode to unlock story mode. Eat a grass. Hey! Fuck off! Oh god, no, not the beagle! Run, my animal brothers, run! God damn it, I can't fight the predators. Chat, I want to kick them apart. I keep getting eaten by dogs. Eat a grass. Got that dog in him. Dude, that dog is like the fucking Ishin of dogs. Alright, this time, let's try not running directly into the dog. I'm gonna hard avoid him. You have to? I mean, I think, in order to get game progress, you eventually want to get, like, to these two. Because there is a way to complete story mode, I'm just not sure how. But to my understanding, you have to beat the game as a variety of animals and kind of keep beating the game as a variety of animals. And, you know what? Let's see what the deer's main mission is. Actually, let's see that, chat. Let's see what the main mission for the deer is. Alright, ready? Find the chick boss. Find the gazelle boss. So those are our main missions. Find the chick boss and find the gazelle boss. Big boss. Chat, you know, I'm really fucking good at eating a grass. I'll have you know that right now. I am super good at eating a grass. People don't even know about my skill in eating a grass. Dude, am I already boss rank? How? I ate a grass. Right, but like, last time I ate like 1,000 grass. I ate like 1 grass that time. Chad, I'm pretty good at eating the grass, I'll have you know. Never gets old, chat. What are you gonna do about a rabbit? Yeah, piss off. Oh, there's a pocket Snooki. Hope you're doing good today. Zookeeper record. Archives of records left behind by mankind. Alright, so this is the story, I guess. Zoo animals have been restless recently, and the fierce predators are particularly on edge, and fights are often breaking out between them. Being at times become quite frightening. I think I'll talk to our vet about administering some tranks. Chat, does this game say this takes place in 2027? Next year? Well, the good news is we don't live in Tokyo. Oh, VJ Smith will be doing good today. Also, chat, should I find premium meat? No, that's the desperate female, chat. We're not taking the desperate female. Only prime for this deer. No, I do not live in Japan. Let's see. Aereo chat. The prime female is interested. Because I'm a level 100 boss. Perfect chat. This game's amazing. We monster Ramo when they spawn. Oh, I bet I will. So far, I've been, one dog has been kind of kicking the shit out of me. Why do the deer howl like men? Alright. Alright, chat. Now I got the whole crew. Alright, so I think it just gave me find the gazelle in Shibuya Station. Touch the chick. Shibuya suburbs. Where the fuck is Shibuya? It must be down, because up wasn't Shibuya suburbs, right? Oh, here we go. Okay, it's at the bottom, chat. It's at the bottom. We're going to touch the gazelle. Come, my brothers. Called sprinking. See, I learned how to maneuver as an animal very proper like chat. I also know that deer can double jump. Roguelikes are like rogue. Gotcha. Dude, where the fuck are all the plants? The deer swallowed a flashlight, apparently. Chat, I've plant detected. Is that a wolf? Run to my brothers! Look, you run over there. I need to graze. Alright, chat, I've grazed. Lots of breeding? Well, yeah, we need to have more kids. So I can have more sacrificial lambs protecting me. An interesting game. It has been one of the weirdest games I think I've ever played. But I'm liking it a lot so far. We're surviving. Gun surviving, I might add. Well, not gun surviving, like ant surviving. I tried gun surviving, and then I got mauled to death. I tried eating a hippopotamus, and, chat, you shouldn't fuck with hippopotamus. Let that be one of life's valuable lessons. There's a lot of animals you can mess with. Don't mess with hippopotamus. They're not to be trifled with. Why not? Oh, they will fuck you up. Okay. So I get a little bit more plant really quick, and then, we're not just frolicking in the jungle. We're frolicking in the Tokyo jungle, chat. Haha. That's why they call it that, and I get it now. Is that water? Why are they following me? Because they're my boys! Well, these are my boys. But, like, the ones that are following me, yeah, they're my boys. If I want them to play dead by my command, they will play dead. Alright, shall we? Should read our new notes, by the way. Ready? I've never seen animals in such an agitated state while being in the zoo. I don't know what could be causing this, but one theory is them ingest some sort of chemical that agitates them, making them more savage than before. Check again if there's any change in diet. Just their diet, but the condition of the animals is yet to change. Even our Pomeranian at home seems agitated and unable to sleep. I wonder if all the animals in the area are suffering similar symptoms. Oh, God! Cat, they're going after me! I'm being hunted by Pomeranians! Oh, God, get that thing away from me! Alright, chat, this better not be the desperate female. No, we got Prime. Oh, no, the average female. Alright, chat, we can find the average female. That's okay. Chat, I need to play an ad, so we're gonna have the next lineage of children while you wait. So the chat, Prime Gaming, Edge. Alright. Nice. Follow me, my brothers. They would hunt me? Oh, I'm glad they would. Alright, chat, I realized as well, I couldn't get the prime female because I did not eat enough food. I did not acquire enough mass, chat. Are our brothers watching us? Well, telling those to be my children. Now they're my actually, I guess they were. I did have my brothers, didn't I? I don't think a pig's gonna eat me. It seems like a paradise. So they've eaten all the fucking food, haven't they? Yeah, exactly, chat. We have to acquire mass. We're all kids of his previous generation. Oh, they're not all kids. Like, these are my brothers right now. So, yeah, no, that guy absolutely was getting it on with his bros, now I think about it. Alright, now that we're here, I think we have to go up. Chat, we gotta claim the territory. Isn't it weird that I'm a lot better at playing as the herbivore than the carnivore? I don't know, maybe the power to double jump's really doing good work. More tries. But yeah, because the guy kept getting devoured. I barely had any actual real tries. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dude, I need some food. Uh-oh. Yeah, we do need food. Oh, here we go. Dude, do they eat like all the plants? Where the fuck is everything? Alright, I think I have water, right? Yeah, I got water. I'm glad that how does a deer open bottled water? Its teeth, huh? Carefully, yeah, it would appear so. I am enjoying the frolicking that we're doing now. Alright. I feel like I should go down, then I should go up. You see how to do that in the forest? Oh, of course. The deer park. Yeah, it appears so. You know, chat, I'm glad there's no major predators in this area, because, like, I don't want to be hunted down, man. Although, I should have come here as the dog. I could have feasted for fucking days. Let's see here. Although, dude, I'm fucking starving. I need food. Is that food? Wait, what the hell is this? Sewer. Deer needs food. Be funny if the office were going to snipe me. What, run after a plant and eat it before me? Wait, is that water? No. Chad, this might be the end of deer life. No. Apparently this is straight up developed by Sony, Japan. Which I believe also made Ape Escape, right? Dude, where the fuck is all the food? Wait, that's a gazelle, isn't it? Get him! Success, find the gazelle. Chat, I've unlocked the gazelle. I got that going for me. Challenge, find the chick boss. Is it a launch title? I don't know if this is a launch title. It may have been a bit longer than that. Alright, well, apparently I've unlocked a new animal. So I guess all that's left is find the chick? Well, where's the chick boss? Freed gazelle. What do they mean free? When they say freed, what do they mean freed? Like, from this mortal plane? Shibuya Station. Okay. Huh. This is from 2012. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I'll free him, alright. Get kicked, idiot. Alright, I freed him, right? Does that count as free? Now eat him? I can't eat him because I'm a deer. Alright, where the hell am I trying to go now? Shibuya Shop District, maybe. Find the chick boss. Yeah, I guess Shibuya Station. Alright. Don't deer rarely eat meat? Yeah, no, I killed for the thrill of the hunt. I definitely wasn't killing for food. Also, absolutely wild, there are 0 goddamn plants in this area of the world. It is a city. Yeah, with the trees and plants everywhere. Wait, we're in the shopping. Wait, is this where I need to go? Shibuya Station. No, no, I'm not meant to be here. Wait. But now I need to head all. Oh, I need to head all the way back up. That's right. How do I get back? I get up here. Okay. Now we need to find the chick. We lost our... Holy shit, I finally found a plant! I can't believe it, I'm finally not starving. It's wild to think about, chat. Okay. Wait, didn't I already have... Wait, should be a station. Wait. Is this where I'm meant to be? Yes. Alright, chat, we need to find the chick boss. I don't know where the chick is hiding, but we gotta kick it. See this rabbit? I'll show you what we're about to do. We're gonna do that. I just gotta be careful with the dog, though. Dude, is that rabbit fighting me? Get the fuck out of here, dickhead. Oh god, chat, the whole rabbit crew is after me. I'm liking the game. Pretty. Oh, he found it. Alright, chat, I found the chick boss. Dude, am I really getting attacked by a whole gang of rabbits? I didn't realize rabbits are fucking predators. What the hell is going on here? I'm a bro. Oh, they could welcome themselves. I just kicked the shit out of them. Guess I'm pissed. Well, they shouldn't have looked so kickable, chat. You ever think about that? Maybe that was his mistake. All right, let's see my current missions now. I found the chick, right? Yeah, chat. I even locked the chick and the gazelle. I guess I want to survive long. Okay. I should find Dogen Zaka, maybe? Yeah, because I gotta survive over 21 years now. Huh. Alright, chat, we should probably try getting the next generation of deer, right? See this rabbit? Idiot. Chat. I want him to know it was me who did that. I want him to be aware. Is it wrong to kick the animals apart? Yeah, I do not want the desperate female. Get her away from me. Didn't you enjoying this? Yeah, it's pretty tight so far. I don't know, it's a neat game. I'm kind of wondering how the story is gonna evolve, but it is a very unique game so far. So this must be desperate. Dude, are there only desperates? Dad, I guess we'll have to go desperate, won't we? Alright. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think I go desperate. The desperate female is following you. I have fleas! How the fuck do I get fleas? Oh, right, because she... Oh. Is that why she's desperate? Because she has fleas? Alright, Chad, I have cleaned my fleas. That should be else that fleas. Is it? Huh. Alright, so I'm thinking I should probably go to the next area. E-gaming Kino. I wish I go a little bit faster. I don't think that's how it is. She had fleas. I don't know. That seems yeah, a little bit odd. I think animals and people are a little different. Happy birthday! Wait, whose birthday is it? Did I miss in chat? Oh no, you mean for the deer. I see. Alright, I made it to Doganzaka. Dinosaurs Awaken. Did it just say that? In Shibuya. How come I'm not there right now? Alright, I found pigs. Pigs are fun. Said something? I had to, we'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. Also, goddamn, the vegetables are getting stronger over here. Oh no, a wolf! The map is the news message. A dinosaur is awakened in the Shibuya suburbs. Oh. Suppose it has. I cannot take it. I'm a runner, not a fighter. Is that fucking Croc? Dead. Holy shit, dude! What the fuck was he doing here? Oh god. If the wolf and my brother, that he did. That he did. Makes zero sense. Well, he fucking devoured me apparently. We did pretty good though, Chad. We did pretty good so far. All right. I unlock any new story modes. Oh, new story's been done. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so hold on. You have to unlock story and play it. Okay, so this is the story. Okay. Chat, now you can learn the lore of the game. Okay, ready? Ready? The pet food at home has run out, and there's no one left to care for you. You must now fend for yourself. It's time to wake the wild beast within. The Pomeranian. So we have to do survival mode and eventually we'll learn story mode. The apartment is home to a Pomeranian, now without an owner. Which I'm guessing was those files things I found. The once generous food stores have hit rock bottom. The days of being a coddled pet are at an end. Aww. The time to rise from toy dog to noble beast is at hand. Chihuahuas are not more scary than pit bulls, chat. Chihuahuas are chill as fuck. First day with no pet food is come and gone. Is that rabbit laughing at me? You have no luck hunting. If you have no luck hunting, you'll starve to death. I like his little sweater. Hunt a rabbit and eat your fill. Alright, alright. I got him! Dude, there's been a creep option this whole time? I found him. All right. Excellent. It is nice. I think they called it, God, they had a word for it earlier. I don't remember, though. That was easy. I'm a skilled hunter. Night is falling. Find a safe place to make your bed. I'm not gonna lie. I like the story mode a little bit, like, more. But at the same time, like, I still like the survival mode. I think this speedrun is just picking the survival mode chapters. Any dog can be a people leader. Chat, would you rather be mauled by a Pomeranian or would you rather be mauled by a pit bull? I'll tell you right now, I would pick a Chihuahua or a pit bull any day of the week. It's the lair's owner. Defeat them and claim it for your own. Alright, chat, it's the cat. You would rather get mauled by a pit bull. It's the cat. I got him, chat. Is that another cat? Is big Amazon an option? No. No, I'm talking about, like, you just are being attacked by one of the two animals. You can defend yourself with appropriate force, but you can't harm the animal. The fat cat! Cat! It's the fat cat! Appropriate force? The owner will get mad at me if you do significant damage to the animal. Oh, he won! Dead. Like, if you kick the Pomeranian, the owner will get mad. If you kick the pit bull, the owner will also get mad. It's assuming you can't harm the animal. Try again. Okay. Would you rather be attacked by a Pomeranian or a pit bull? Because I know very easily I'd rather pick the Pomeranian. Alright, chat. Kick the owner. Rather beat the shit out of the owner for being shit owner? Well, that's gonna be a 2-on-1. You're gonna be attacked by a dog and the owner. This course makes you sad. I'm not saying that pit bulls are, you know, like, going to maul you to death. I'm saying if I had the option between being bit by a small dog and being bit by a large dog, I would pick the small dog every single time. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have to be a pit bull. It could be like, I don't know. It could be a German Shepherd, if you want to go that way. Yeah, I'd be bit by a German Shepherd or a Chihuahua. I'd be bit by a small dog, not a large dog. The small dog is not going to do that much damage to you. A large dog will fuck you up. It's a matter of size. Like a boxer would fuck you up. I killed so fast. I guess I got the quick prompt. You're far from a toy dog. You're now a bona fide hunter. You're overwhelmed by a new sense they could have never felt before. Mission complete. Pitbull is mentioned in chat. So, you know, that's always Pitbull. Like, between large dog and small dog, I think Chihuahuas always get a bad rap. It's like, oh, Chihuahuas are terrible. Yeah, no, they're not. Like, Chihuahuas don't kill people. Large dogs can kill you. A Chihuahua ain't gonna kill you. Alright, can they be annoying? Sure. And also, it's the same deal. Well, a lot of it's ownership. Alright, chat. I guess I need to unlock more... I'll tell you right now, I've had plenty of Chihuahuas. No issues. Had 4 different Chihuahuas, never been an issue. Have I been around bad Chihuahuas? Yes, but again, it's a matter of ownership. If Chihuahuas are larger, they would kill people. And yeah, large dogs do kill people. I assume it would happen. It's a dog thing. Gazelle. Chick. Alright, we have a couple of grazers now, chat. Chihuahuas are sweet. They can be very sweet dogs. Lack of death is not for the lack of trying. Right, but that's still a fact you, like, that should be acknowledged. Every Chihuahua I've ever met has been an asshole. I'm just saying right now, I've been around 7 dogs. The large dogs, like... I don't have good times with large dogs. Every Chihuahua I've been around, chill as fuck. I was around a mean Pomeranian in the past, though. I imagine that could have been just improper training. Right, but even if they're more aggressive, you're not going to get mauled to death by a small dog. I think we're missing the point I'm making and the point that's being brought up. Yorkies? Yeah. The Pomeranian is not going to do this to a human being. Also, you can't go with like, oh, it's the owner of the dog, not the dog, on one dog, and then say the other one is just the dog being evil. Damn it, dude, he's so fast. Like, why is it fair for one dog to be, oh, the owner is the problem, and then the other dog is, oh, they're all assholes, they're all the worst dog ever made? Like, no, they're not. A lot of it is ownership, yes, but don't forget that when it comes to the Chihuahua. Alright, chat. 1 generation, 6 challenges. Okay, now I know how to play the game a little bit more. Chicago antisocial? I'm saying right now, I've been around 7 small dogs in the last 20 years. I've lived with them, and they're all chill as fuck. 1 large dog? Yeah, no, I hate the large dog a lot right now. I've been around nice large dogs? Sure. I don't like large dogs. Small dogs, chill as fuck. I've also lived with large dogs for, at one point around 4 years. 1 chill, another one chill but loud, 1 not chill. The chick. XL bully, when the thing started pulling, dropping the floor, stop pulling. Good lord. Digivolve? Yeah, we're gonna be super Pomeranian now. The chicken nugget, but it wasn't tried. I should say actually more. There was another large dog, but he was older, so he passed away when I was living with him. Forgot to count him. How you doing, BJ Smith? But as a matter of principle, like, oh, in the same vein, I would rather be like, you know, I'm assuming cats vary in sizes. Like, I'd rather be scratched by like a baby man cat than a huge cat. If you have like something that's looking like a lynx or a panther and that claws me, I'd rather be clawed by like, I don't know, something wee, something like this size that we're playing right now. All right, chat, I found the food. Chicken jockey? Yeah, you got chicken jockey. Alright, chat. We should probably change generations, I think. Although I don't think I'm in a good gen. Am I? Get away from me, Pomeranian. I like the way it hops. I say Bach. Happens. Did I miss? Yeah, so far we know some of the story, which, one of the stories so far, I need to rank up the prime. Alright, chat, we need to find more food. God damn, dude, he's so fucking fast. Alright, chat, I gotta sneak up on him, okay? Clean kill, hell yeah! Challenge, win over a maid. See, I don't want to go for the desperate Pomeranian. I want the prime Pomeranian. Yeah, a lot of it is based on training, and, you know, there's obviously outliers and stuff. There are definitely poor owners, don't get me wrong. I definitely know, though, that in the case of, like, if I had to choose what animal would attack me, I would pick a small animal, not a large animal. The only cases where I'd pick a larger animal is in cases of, like, those poisoned frogs. The poison frog probably would fuck me up. Or a snake. I guess snakes would be small and venomous. Oh, sorry, chat. Venomous. Venomous animal. I forget. There was a difference, isn't there? Clean kill. Well, this Pomeranian would easily fuck me up, yeah. Fried or grilled chicken? Good question. You're choosing sloth? Aren't sloths notoriously good hunters? Like, really good hunters? Be careful with the sloth. I like fried, but I would pick grilled. That's around to fight it. Well, I assume they can be faster than they want to. How about a rat? I mean, the problem is with rats that they carry disease. Not all rats have disease, but if you're likely fighting a rat, it probably might be diseased. Did I hit rank boss yet? No. Getting close though, chat. Rat's groom. Right, but I'm just saying that if a rat's going to fight you, I can't imagine it being one of the rats that are cleaner. I imagine it's probably gonna be a more scrappy rat. Rats usually aren't aggressive either. They're usually gonna run away. If you're fighting a rat, you're probably like, you know, fighting one of those New York sewer rats. At that point, your problem is less of the rat itself and more of the, you know, the sewer rat. You're fighting a whole different breed of rat. Yeah, like, if you're telling me, like, a rat's fighting me, I'm assuming it's like an Aya Brave, but... Or in this large, small animal conversation start, you're looking at it. Right now we're playing as a Pomeranian hunting down animals. And often what will happen is whenever it comes to small dogs, I feel like Pomeranians and Chihuahuas specifically get a bad rap. I feel bad about it a lot of the time. Nice. You're fighting a rat king? Right, I'm assuming you're fighting something like a rat. Well, actually, hold on. A rat king. Isn't there a rat king several rats tied together? You blame the movies. Part of the reason why they get a bad rep is, yeah, culture movies. Who was also owning Pomeranians, which is a lot, they were considered first dogs for a lot of people. So, unfortunately, they kind of fell into just a bad reputation overall. Most rats aren't a disease. Well, I know most rats aren't diseased, but I'm just saying if a rat is fighting me, it probably will be diseased. Happy birthday, Pomeranian 3. Like, if I'm at the point where a rat is trying to physically fight me, that rat is bold, and that is not a, that is not your average rat. That's an advanced rat at that point. Claim the cat's territory. Right, but I mean, you're doing the same thing to Chihuahuas. Are the Pomeranian son? Yes. There's some food here, but chat, we need new food. Correct, Monolith. I imagine the average rat is not going to attack you. I imagine rats much more are going to be, Oh shit, the cat! Get him, boys! Just in time, too. God damn. Are the rats finding a home? Right, if a rat's fighting... Well, I guess that would make sense, too. But I was assuming, like, randomly coming out of nowhere, like, not you encroaching on its territory. For the hypothetical of a rat is... You have to, you know, you're fighting a rat, quote-unquote. Alright. That was Urban Jungle. So far, it's pretty good. I'd probably be able to take the conversation DMs. I don't think a lot's gonna really be productive at this point forward. Dude, I can't believe a horde of Pomeranians just hunted down a wolf. More importantly, like, isn't this cannibalism? Are wolves and dogs different enough where, like, that's cannibalism, right? I'm pretty sure it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. Well, I mean, I would be hoping that dogs aren't actively eating each other, which I don't think they usually do. I know, chat, I need to find the spots before we hunt down the cat. Oh no! The cheetah! Alright, chat, I ran away. Okay, okay. I gotta play a brief ad. I'm gonna look around for food and get the upgrades. Like, mark the territory. I think we should be good for a little bit, so start to the channel, Prem Gaming, I'm gonna do it now. Also, I'm gonna move past the conversation. I think we more have the point we're being made. We're playing Tokyo Jungle. You done? Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna move past it. Just arguing in chat, it's not gonna do much there. Do I want to move to a new generation? No, I don't think I need to. It's hilarious. It is. It is. I played a bit of Dead Souls. It's long. It's a very long game. Dude, how did I not kill the chicken in one hit? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god, chat, there's a whole battle afoot. Oh god! Get them, boys! It's just a gang fight! A modern Evo? I think I've heard of Evo. What is that? Well, now the cats are mine for the eating. You call them backup? Well, her backup is now delicious. I might have Michael Ninja. I very well may have. What are you? It's, hunts and evolved from a fish to a mammal. That sounds pretty cool. Dude, I love my gang of Pomeranians, though. Alright, newspaper article. Let's see here. We'll read new stuff. Alright, zookeeper critically injured. About 7:30 a.m. on March 14th, a worker at the zoo in Tokyo was attacked and critically injured by a bear. According to the police, he suffered bites to his face and arm. Good fucking lord! That was Berso. Hope you're doing good. It's going good so far. We're playing as the almighty Pomeranian. Suffered bites to his face and arms and was still unconscious. Staff of the zoo say animals are behaving strangely. Police are investigating the zoo safety procedures, along with any possible connection to other animal-related incidents. Alright. You know, that is an excellent question. And I don't think we're going to get an answer to that question. But I do love my gang of fellow Pomeranians. Alright, another newspaper article. Let's see. Pets escape and go fleeing down Dogonzaka. About 3 p.m. on March 24th, some 100 pets escaped from Shibuya Pet Shop and fleeing en masse down Dogonzaka. They broke into several packs and began roaming about the city until the police were able to round them up all several hours later. The police arrested house pets? Jeff Gamer. Oh, come on in. Oh god, there's smog! Yeah, I'm getting a lot of notes already, too. Oh, there's a lot of notes, though. Verizon owners leaving pets at local animal shelters. On May 2nd, the Tokyo Chuo Animal Shelter announced a fourfold rise over the previous year in the number of pets received. Many pet owners are claiming pets they have had for years suddenly turning vicious. The shelter is now setting up a help desk offering advice on pet treating. Cat! It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Literally. If the beagle wanted to live, cat, you better fuck off. Buddy, I told you to piss off. Now you're gonna die. I don't even want to eat you. It's a dog-eat-dog world, chat. Dude, this beagle is fucking me up. I will avenge my fallen brother. Chat, we lost one of a gang of many. We lost one of many. You think you, it may have. It may have. Especially Wizard. I'm liking this game. It's pretty tight so far. Although I do like the story mode a little bit more than the survival mode. Let's see. Exterminate all beagles. I mean, I would leave the beagles alone. They didn't keep attacking me. For some reason, the beagles think I'm easy prey, chat. Yeah, take that. Get eaten, dog. Wait, is that why they call it a dog-eat-dog world? Actually? Ain't beagles hunting dog? Well, the hunter just become the hunted. I mean, I believe they are, right? Alright. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game, ain't it? Claim Dogen Zaka from the cats. Eagles territorial dogs. I guess that makes sense. Hey, wait, where's Dogen Zaka? Oh my god, it's on the other side of the fucking map. Alright, chat. We're gonna have to make our way back. Is that a cat following me? Hey, buddy, fuck off. Get away from me. And like one objective is not hunting cats. Hey, for what it's worth, the hunting cat objective just seems to be right now because of the part of the game that we're in. Like, later we get to play as the cat, and we get to find out who is the enemy of the cat. Which I'm assuming is going to be a larger animal. It makes sense that for the Pomeranian, the enemy would be a cat, I think. Because, you know, small dog. So, you're probably a direct rival to the cat. British hunters, huh? Oh god, hyenas! Was it the natural predator or the salaryman? I always assumed that was his boss. Or capitalism? Actually, I'm a little bit worried to pick the DLC Pomeranian, because as cool as that would be, I am a little bit worried about that. No, not the desperate Pomeranian! Run! Run, my dogs! Oh, we do need food as well, chat. Hold on, I think I see food coming up. The Axis deer. Feral dogs eat other dogs. Oh, that's horrifying. Unlock chimp category for the speedrun. Yeah, I think I saw that one. Alright, chat, we need to have the next generation. The average female is interested. Alright. I wonder if I leave the body, do you think I can, like, pick it up in, like, a moment? Wait, how the fuck do I get... Oh, car, okay. Where's the chimp? Oh, I saw a chimp earlier, but he fucking ran away. What's that, rescue? Alright, chat, I don't think the meat is down here anymore. Now my crew only has 2 people. So tiny? Yeah, we're the Pomeranian. And not a fast Pomeranian. I also have no fucking food. Hey, dude, where the fuck did those other 2 Pomeranians come from? What? Did they, like, teleport in? Oh, time to skip town. Our goal right now is to make our way to Dogenzaka. Dogenzaka! Not even Dogen, Doggin. We're gonna be the dog in Dogenzaka. You can't have Dogenzaka be taken over by cats? It's a roguelike? Kind of? So, from my understanding, every animal has unique challenges. And, like, to look at it really quick, our ultimate goal right now is, you can find the sunken car eventually. You might want to do that. But right now, we need to claim the cat's territory. And there's a bunch of other goals that'll power you up, but we need to claim the cat's territory. The reason why is because that will allow us to unlock the cat, then we can do cat missions. And then we can do other animal missions later. That'll be good. If you do enough of the animal missions, you unlock story mode, which gives you the actual story of the game. Because there's a story to this game. And the story of the game so far is that, the Pomeranian has been left at home alone and used to be a spoiled dog. Now the Pomeranian must become the hunter. Hunter they were always meant to be. I kind of see it. And then we also need to find out what the hell's been happening exactly. Also, I think it might be worth to eat kibble, because I have kibble. How does a Pomeranian open a bag of kibble? More importantly, how does a Pomeranian carry a bag of kibble? I think I see a golden retriever, by the way. Sorry, retriever, it's a dog-eat-dog world, and you're the dog, and I'm the other dog that eats the dog. Let's see. I don't know a lot about Pomeranians, but I do know Chihuahuas are rather, like, they're actually pretty good guard dogs in a weird way. Like, they're territorial, I think. They're more willing to actually not walk away from a fight. Big heart, small body. Or alarm dogs. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. I mean, they'll still, like, you know, they'll defend. Yeah, we're in the cat's territory now. There we go. Dude, there's so many fucking cats! Yeah, it's also then. This sound called you too, Pom Pom. Alright, hold on. We gotta claim the cat's territory, okay? Smell. Oh yeah, look, it's literally like hisses in the air. Okay. Dude, why the fuck did he have flea shampoo on him? Do I have fleas? How do I know if I have fleas? Huh. Yeah, I can see why the cats desire Dogen Zaka. Holy fuck, dude, it's popping off over here. Are you kidding me? I might be. God, dude, they're feral. Look at this. It's like a jungle out here. A Tokyo jungle. So many fucking cats. Say that again. Yeah, we have to fight for what we want. Consume him. Get him, my brothers! Chat, we lost one Pomeranian in the War of Pomeranians. What's this game about? It's a jungle out there, and we need to become the best we can be. Yeah, we may have lost a Pomeranian on this fine day, but I think I've unlocked the cat. Yep, we've claimed... Alright, so we can beat the cat now. Awesome. Well, soon it's gonna be about cat. Alright, chat, I guess we'll find Bujin? Who the fuck's Bujin? Let's see. No, not you. Boss, did you see it? God, imagine the Pomeranians that are spitting fire. Are poison. What type of Bujin is a type of animal? Good lord. Oh, the rank up boss, gotcha. Wait, sorry, are you telling me that... Also, maybe I check the map really quick. Hold on, let me see here. The Bujin's not an area. I'm pretty sure I'm looking for a specific animal. Alright, I've been taking a lot of the calories I needed. Alright, what was that mission? Dude, there's so many dead cats. Find Bujin. I want to find the sunken car if I can. Or I can find Bujin. I mean, tell me I could probably just drop off this round. They unlocked the cat already. We're probably good. Success. Wait, what? Who the fuck is Bujin? Yeah, take that, horse. Come back here. Come back here, horse. Get his ass, Shaq! Get his ass! Dude, he dodged me! I need that horse. Dude, he's so fast! Oh no, the beagles! Wait, these are retrievers. Fuck off, retrievers. God, I found my prey. Dog and dogs? How be dog and horse? Got his ass. Time to feast. You know, I didn't have to eat them. I just wanted to. Alright, what do I got now? Any new challenges? I probably should find mate. I have, you know, new life. Alright, fine. Come here. Alright, chat. I've removed my fleas. I no longer have fleas. Thank you for the follow. You know what? I'm see, they're proud I no longer have fleas, chat. Yeah, imagine, Andy, the part where we find the Japanese salaryman. Dude, do you think we can eat him? Because apparently the Japanese salaryman is meant to be a herbivore. Survived 30 years. Alright. She might have fleas. She did have fleas. Although, our life as a Pomeranian might be going down very quick, chat. There's food in the Shibuya suburbs. I guess I can make my way there, but dude, it'll take so long. I mean, I should probably get down there, right? I thought I couldn't die. Thank you for the follow. It's pretty cool. I'm liking it a lot, Grevich. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It is a strange game. This is the dog game. Dog, cat, gazelle, Japanese salaryman. Dinosaurs, apparently. Yeah, we had a dinosaur spawn in once, but I didn't get to see him. Let's say Shibuya Station. Oh. You mean right? I'm gonna go to the Shibuya, the suburbs. Collecting tiger and crocodile. Oh, that sounds pretty fun. There's a lot of good questions about this game. I'm hungry. Chat, this might be the end of Pomeranian life. But we unlocked the cat. Oh, can I just, like, end early? I can't. Wait, right? Nah, I should die. And whereas no a plat? Really? That does seem kind of odd, doesn't it? But yeah, I wanted to play this game because with the PlayStation Store closing, I wanted to show one of the more unique games on there. Because I have never seen basically anything about this game, and I might want to speedrun the story. The story mode actually does seem pretty neat so far. Like, survival, I can definitely imagine being one of the game's longer bits. Oh, so we're definitely going to die. There's no food here. Up. Chat, I'm all alone now. So the thing is, there's also a story mode, and I'm guessing what people do is, on the completed file, they probably just do the story mode. For life? What? I didn't have any food. Alright, chat, I finally got fucking food. Good lord. Hold on. Run. Wait, chat. Oh, what the hell is this? Good lord! That is Pomeranian on Pomeranian violence. I'm king of the Tokyo jungle, chat. There's so many fucking cats! That's all those sleeping dogs. Dashing is faster than jumping? Yeah, but the problem is your stamina goes out way faster. Yeah, this might be the end of the Pomeranian bloodline. That's okay. You're gonna get a new desk. Nice. Oh, limited PC games to go mid-tower, full tower. I don't really know the difference between the two. All depends on the space you have, but, and the parts. I mean, I think what's inside the PC is probably more important than the actual, like, size of the tower, right? I'll try. I finally have my Dr. Pepper. Full? Probably full if you can. I have my PC on the floor, so, like, it's not even on my desk. Full tower allows EATX boards. I'd probably go full if you can. We did good, chat. We did good. Dude, look at these fucking ranks. Daily. Are you telling me that today there's been... Dude, there have been 44 people currently playing Tokyo Jungle. That's just kind of cool, isn't it? Huh. How did I play it in the last month? Yeah, dude, there's actually a lot of people playing this game even still. There have been 341 people in the last month playing this game. That's kind of dope, isn't it? Who's first? I think a dinosaur of some kind. Dude, look at this. Look at this guy who got fucking 10th place on a Pomeranian. All right, but I think I unlocked a new story mode. So, chat, we got, yeah, new story added. Ready? All right, new archive added too. Oh, we already read that one. Okay. Well, again, people wanted to play this game after the fall of the PlayStation Store. Wait, so is the whole story about fucking Pomeranian? The Pomeranian is feasting on rabbits and taking territory from cats. You have grown into a full-fledged hunter, along with Pomeranian pride. An uncontrollable urge has awakened. Alright, chat, let's see what our uncontrollable urge is. It's gonna be yeah, do. It's gonna be that. Follow your instinct. That bark, it's a female dog. It's time to become a true male, little Pom. Seek out that female. I can't believe he hit the woman detected. There she is. Chat, she's running away. Do you think she's gonna like my cool sweater? It seems this is boar territory. Oh god, why did she wander into boar territory? We're trying to score, but our love interest has wandered into boar territory. Oh, boars are wild. Oh god! Yeah, I should have checked the map. Okay, I see where to go. Oh my god! Oh, I can go under cars. Oh, shit. Unlock chimp percent. Ah, yes. Dude, you gonna do this on the fucking street? He's not that kind of lady, Found a mate. I head for a human apartment to seal the deal. Alright, chat, I found the human apartment. Okay, I'm no longer starving, thank you. Alright, how am I doing? I think I can get through by just running. That they do. That they do. Oh no, the cats! Dude, he's calling for reinforcements. Oh god! He brought the whole crew. We gotta run. Dude, I'm trying to eat food. I don't think these cats like me. I understand at this point, you know, it's a dog-eat-cat world, or a cat-eat-dog world, I guess. Right into the office worker's house? Hopefully. God, dude, there's a whole army of cats! And why the fuck is he guarding it? Bro, can't even fit in the apartment! He can't even fit! What the hell is he doing? He's just walking away. Oh. Chat, we have made it. Dude, he gets a bed too, holy shit! Now this is living. You don't dig on swine? That is true. I do not dig on swine. You would be correct on that. Oh, fuck my back. 5 months have passed. 5 months? The Pomeranian now has healthy pups. Today is the young Pomeranian's first hunt. Time to bring back food for their parents. What happened to the store? They announced they're shutting it down in a year. It was along with the physical media thing. Nice. How the fuck did this Pomeranian lift this rabbit? Wrong puppy? Also, I like how the puppy has to do it and not the parents. Parents don't seem pleased with the food you brought back. Fuck you! I hunted that! Hunt something that satisfies your parents. So Siren... Oh yeah, Siren... I forgot. Blood Curse is a little bit different. Ah, of course, Fubi, of course. They sent out 2 little Pomeranians on their own. Dude, I can't see it. They're fighting on the part of the camera where we can't see Chet. All right, chat. 2 down, 1 to go. I need to play that, by the way, chat, but let me know. I've defeated the fat cat in glorious combat. And now I'll be taking the fat cat's corpse back to the house. We've done it. All right, so the channel Prime Gaming, Edge. We have secured victory. Hey, for what it's worth, the parents... Dude, that guy ran through boar territory. And he hunted a fat cat. They're dragging it back together. Oh, that's funny. I don't know why. How did they get it up the truck? What kind of asshole parents put their apartment on the second floor? You can still buy games on the PSN store. You can, yeah, but you need. It's a weird way of doing it. Your pups continue to go strong day by day. You're once pampered. Aww. It looks like the Pomeranians may actually be able to survive in this savage new world. I'm glad for that, chat. I'm very glad for that. It brings me great joy to see the Pomeranians survive in this new world. I don't know, I think it's a nice story, right? At least so far. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait to unlock the next chapter. I don't know how many chapters there are either. Let's see. Alright, so we've unlocked the cat. What I'm thinking, chat, is that we should alternate between animals. Let's see. So now we have the cat, the chick, and the gazelle. We unlock a rabbit with the chick. We unlock the pig. Holy chat, we might need to be the gazelle. I can show you the DLC in one moment. Let me just see what the cat unlocks. The cat will unlock... I can't tell what animal that is. Let's say a retriever, I think. Also, so the DLC animals were the Silky Terrier, the fat... Wait! Yeah, the fat cat, Silky Terrier, the fat cat, the kangaroo, the giraffe, the crocodile, the ERCX, which is like a robot dog, the grays, or the panda, the saber-toothed tiger, Homo erectus, the office worker, and then the white and black Pomeranians. It did, yes, it did. Yeah, I haven't really been checking out the stats at all, but that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Alright, so the chick has easily the worst stats. I think we go chick next, right? You want to see the so I want to do the office worker. I just don't know when. You know what, chap? We can check it out now. Fuck it, let's see what happens. No, I don't plan on playing any of the Saints Row games. Yeah, here was DLC, so I had to buy this guy. Let's see what happens. What is that run? Dude, what is... Why is he barefoot? Wait, no, he's wearing shoes.
Listen, 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 listen. Alright. Listen, 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 listen. Alright. Listen, 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 listen. Alright. Yeah. Listen, 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 listen. Alright. Oh, yeah! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Listen, 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 listen. Alright. Listen, 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 listen. Alright. Listen, 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 listen. Alright. Listen, 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 listen.
Why does he make that sound every time he eats? His baby chick? Boom! Alright, so I'm glad the way he marks isn't by just pissing. Wait, does man have any goals? You know, acquire a tuxedo. So, if you play as man, you can unlock suited man. So I want to see as well if the man can survive multiple generations. Do you think man only lives 15 years? Wait, do you think a double jump? Holy shit! Take that, rabbit. let's see. Territory occupied. Yeah, I don't think man has the power of mating. Either that or he whacks off alone in a bale of hay. Yeah, no, he just sleeps. Is there a bundle? I think there was, but I don't quite remember. Alright, chat, so I'm not gonna fully check out man, I just wanted to check out a little bit. Because man's not gonna give us actual progress in the game. But I thought it'd be funny to see how man is. Alright, so how about we the check? How about we go check? Oh, I have to unlock things with points. What? Oh, shit. Also, it does appear there are multiple types of, cat. Yeah, we'll go check. Alright, chat, let's see what it's like being chick. Alright, find the rabbit. Find giant tuna. I do like tuna. Alright, complete one challenge, change generation one time. Touch the rabbit. Alright. Is there anything around? It looks like I should go to the bottom right. Okay. Dude, look at this fucking speed. Good lord! I can't move for shit! This animal is awful! This game looks really fun. Yeah, it's been a solid time so far. There's the RS1. Alright, let's unlock the rabbit and try to get the fuck out. Alright. Bushes are my friend. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of other options right now. And luckily no one's gonna fuck with me, it's just rabbits. Alright, chat, now I'm a level 100 boss. Oh lord, look at this speed. I'm glad the rabbits don't have the desire to feast upon me. It does. I'm chicken after sleeping? Is that how it works? Well, first I need to unlock the nest, so we'll see what happens. Oh, I'm already a boss. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Good lord, man! What kind of monster makes a baby chick, Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, dude, the fucking beagles! He got me immediately! I didn't even stand a chance! Alright, we have to do that again. There's a little snack. That is true. Alright, chat. We have to get back in there. We must unlock the rabbit. I don't need any hints. We'll figure it out. I will be nocturnal. Don't you worry about us. Okay. Alright, chat. Oh god, he found me! Dude, he's zoomed in on my ass, too. God damn it. Alright, chat. He kind of got me immediately, by the way. All it takes is one little slip. God. See, last time was perfect because I had no beagle around. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna stay a rookie so I get, like, full stamina recharge. Alright, there's one to the left. Alright, so this is the... Alright, now I can just go right, okay? Alright, ever so slowly, we're gonna make it. I see rabbits. Rabbits are fine. Okay, I don't see any dogs. I think we have one of the best runs yet. Now we're a veteran, chat. Why, dogs are vicious, man. In a world of no pet food, I am now the pet food. Alright. I don't see any dogs. I just see very kind rabbits and chicken. Okay, chat, I think we're safe. Probably go to the nest. I think we'll grow up. I don't need to piss off any animals, okay? Okay. Mushroom. Dude, am I just barely short my calorie count? I am. Alright, eat time. Maybe this will be a little bit better. Alright, chat. Now I am chicken. Oh my... Oh god, dude, I am so much fucking faster now. Hell yeah. Look at me go. Now I'm a cock, chat. Speed Monkey, thank you for Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. The desperate female. Be gone. God, dude, we're so fast now. Look at this. Alright, Alright, now we can get to business. A desperate cock. Yeah. I'm gonna tell them to be gone, Chet. Be gone. Alright, so what was the goal again now? Touch the rabbit, change generations over one time. Okay. I mean, I could just change the generations now. I'd rather grab the phones first, though, while we're here. Oh, God! Everyone wants a piece of the cock. Leave me alone. Dude, there was the other food. Eat them. Is that a fucking lion? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Dad, there's a lion. Run, pigs, run! Dude, they got me. Bunny of Legend. God damn it. I'm not gonna peck the lion to death. I don't think it works out that way. Alright, Chad. The cock is pretty difficult. We tried. New archive, though. I guess I'll read it. Let's read it. Death cases are record high. On May 19th, Metro Police said that deaths for the past 12 months had risen 120%. The rise is due to animal attacks, including a zookeeper mauled by a bear, 3 people killed by a pack of stray dogs, and a customer killed at a pet shop. At least another 500 animal attacks resulting in death have been reported. Metro Police and the National Society of Veterinary Medicine are looking into possible causes. Yeah. Alright, Joe. We gotta get out there again. We gotta unlock the rabbit, man. We gotta get the rabbit. So you want to sleep as soon as possible. Dude, there's already a guy right there. He's gonna fucking devour me. I don't know, I think I try to rush it. Immediately become chicken, immediately get laid. And then, hope we can, very quickly evolve. Or, you know, find the rabbit. God, look how slow we are. Okay, change in. Alright, this is good. Took me a year to cross the road. Yep. It is the age-old question. Why did the chicken cross? Oh, shit. Alright, Alright, chat, I made it! I had to stealth by those cats. So I didn't even think about the cats, man. Rip the other chicken? Well, that was his mistake. Wait a minute. Okay, chat, I'm very glad they're hunting for rabbit. It is rabbit season after all. Okay. We made it. Now we just need to find... Wait, hold on. I just realized something. If I pass a generation, aren't I just going to... Yeah, if we pass a generation, all that's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to do this again. I'm gonna be a chick again, aren't I? I don't immediately turn into chicken. Come here, you. F, please. Yeah, I know F, please. Dad, I can't believe she gave me fleas. Why does the chicken mount the other chicken like that? Stop telling her, saying the show for 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope you're doing good. You cannot use your parents' nest. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god. Alright, chat, at least I have decoys now. Find the rabbit boss. Alright, dude, where's the rabbit? I'm not doing this one afterward. Shibuya Shop District. Okay, where's the Shibuya Shop District? Alright, that's actually really close. We can make this work. Okay. Where are my brothers? Oh, they're right behind me. Alright. How's the game? We have entered the hardest animal, apparently. Howdy, Dope. Hope you're doing good. We are now the baby chick. For some reason, as the baby chick, you are forced into being a baby whenever you are born. Right, but the leaderboard is based on points. Alright, we need to find the rabbit, remember. Do porcupines eat meat? No. Okay, let's see now. Chad, I found a plant. It's fruit. Fuck yeah, I love fruit. I'm pretty good. Oh, pretty unfortunate. Right, but most of the babies are fine. This one's not very fine. This one's pretty, like, bad. And the Pomeranian being a baby is fine. See the dilemma here. Alright, wait, I found the boss. Chat, let that be a lesson. Fuck the rabbit. Yeah, I guess I'll get the tapes, and then after that, we'll probably just, get off this fucking animal. Go to a better animal. I unlocked the animal I want. I don't have to be this shit anymore. Alright, internet posting 1. Alright, let's read. Anonymous. I decided to take my golden retriever to the animal shelter. I've had him over 10 years, but he bit my mother in the neck. She's now recovering in intensive care. It breaks my heart, but what could I do? Anonymous. Are they posting at fucking 4chan? Turn on your TV, everyone. Anonymous. Better lock your doors. A pack of vicious animals have escaped from the animal shelter after attacking a worker there. Huh. Well, thank you. We're gonna need it. We're playing as some not very strong animals. Alright, chat. Let's see the rest of the story here. Advertisement. And to bed. Hope you have a good night. Canada Mitts, the compact car of the future, available now. Gasoline, even electricity are things of the past. The Canada Mitts, brand new concept in compact car, sports a biomass engine that is exceptional in its environmental friendliness, while also delivering a comfortable ride. The car is a response to the demands posed by a new age. Canada Heavy Industries is aiming for a brighter 21st century through its proprietary micro fuel cell powered by organic matter. I'm guessing that had something to do with Did you say Act 3? I don't want to be the baby chick. No. Oh, thank you. Alright, there's a bed nearby, chat. Also, animal parents are assholes. Sorry, son, you can't use our bed. You want to grow up to be big and strong? Get your own bed. And we'll see, we'll see. Now I can be a cock again, chat. Hell yeah. My cock brothers. Alright, let's see here. I mean, there's not really much else to do here, right? I feel like I don't have to do any more. I could probably just eat a death. Alright, quit. At least some of the parents that they're born, right after they're born, of course. Hey, they're right to be afraid. I'm not just a chicken, I'm a boss cock. They better be afraid, chat. Yeah, I don't really want to be the chicken anymore, so I'm gonna quit. If I quit, is like, I'm good. On my box, part of the story. Oh. I actually have to die. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, I unlocked the rabbit. Hold on. Yeah, rabbit. Alright, chat. Now I can be the rabbit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go gazelle mode. Maybe I can unlock the same story with gazelle. Let's see. Alright, gazelle maxing. Ready? Yeah, so I guess I have to get the same stuff. It didn't save. It is interesting. Alright, so what's the mission of the gazelle now, chat? Claim the pig and find parking. Claim the pig. All right. Let's do it, chat. It is for him. It is. You play as different animals, you get to evolve. It has been a very, very strange game. You can also kick this rabbit. Boom! Get kicked, idiot. Dude, I kicked him so hard my controller unplugged. Buddy, you better best be going away or you're gonna get kicked apart. There. Let me know, chat. He deserved it. He wanted to live. He shouldn't have been in kicking range. Think about it. Yeah, see, when you start as a gazelle, you're not immediately, like, fucking, like, legs broken. Quickie game? Yeah, you can do this. Boom! Idiot. Come back here, rabbit. Oh, here's going sale. Yeah, I figured out the PlayStation Store closing, it made sense. Give it a go. It kind of is, Fox Mulder. It kind of is. Alright. What do you do? You were there. Now, look, for once I don't have fucking fleas. Alright. I gotta play Brief Out, though, chat. So I'm gonna do it now. Well, we go get the same notes I already got, I'm pretty sure. Down for the ads of the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Come, my brothers. What do you mean the PlayStation Store is closing? Yeah, they're removing the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation Vita store come, like, next year. It's happening very soon, in fact. Claim the pig's territory. Wait, why? I don't know. They don't want to support it anymore or something? Shibuya Woods. Alright, that's above. I just want to grab those notes. Yeah, they don't work for Sony. I'm not entirely sure why they do things. Yeah, it was one of the big complaints people were having, though. Alright, chat, you're not the only one with the complaints. Alright, I see where to go. Yeah, they announced it at, like, basically at the same time as the physical media thing. I don't know. I think it was found that they're lying about the numbers pretty heavily. Or misconstruing it. It's a weird thing from what I remember, right? It's not entirely accurate. Newbie Cake, named the show on for 71 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Alright, so I think the same item. You also can't lie. No, no, I'm not. It's not lie. It's misconstruing. There's a difference. Alright, there we go. Not Speed Monkey. I think the idea behind it is like some of the stuff didn't literally have options for physical. It's pretty easy to, you know, beat out nothing when you're not really offering the option. Oh god, the dogs! Credit strings and cause the numbers. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. Right, keep her. Dude, is that a Pomeranian who tried to fight me? Let's see. Okay, so the pig is in Shibuya Woods, chat. We're looking for the pig, okay? And now I know that if I do want to save my progress, I literally have to die. I can't, like... I can't just wait out. Good to know. Hold on. Yeah, one of the ironic parts is this game has gone up way in price because of the announcements. This is Dogen Zaga. Alright, we're getting close. Let's run through. Yeah, that's what it was. I'd be misconstruing of information. Like, it's not quite like a lie, because like, yeah. Are you point in buying consoles? I mean, I've been asking that question for a while for a lot of new consoles. Like, I ask that question every time. Like, Chad, honestly, like, what reason do you have to buy a console over a PC in most cases? Alright, we gotta find the pig, okay? Wait, there he is. Oh, that's pretty easy. Get it! Wait, there's more than one pig. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Claim the pig's territory! Oh, fuck. Dude, I didn't realize that the pig was the mortal enemy of the deer. Convenience? In what way? You know what? Fuck the pig. Get out of here. See, chat? I say I don't eat swine, but I never say anything about kicking it. Get his ass. These days, I mean, I was even saying back when the PS5 first came out, like, for the most part, like, I only bought it because there was a game that was exclusive to it. Like, with how much PCs have advanced and how much you can just buy anything on basically Steam. Convenience buy, plug in log account. Right, but I mean, I feel like if you're willing to put in the bare minimum effort, a PC is gonna be a lot more convenient in the long run. Like, it won't be, like, let's say, oh, that's actually pretty easy to set up these days. There's plenty of good pre-built options. Oh no, they're attacking! Dude, they're gonna fuck me up! Chad, I gotta run. Yeah, it used to be exclusive, but nowadays, like, there's really not a whole lot of reasons. Oh, God! Chat, they found me. I don't know how, but they found me. They killed my brothers. Okay, I gotta run. I mean, renting their hardware? That is wild to think about. Like, back to the old days of gaming in a way. Okay, that's good. I got the claim. Alright, chat. I think I have to make a giant loop, okay? Dude, where the fuck's all the food? Oh, I'm in pig territory. They ate it all. Go, go. A good option? Oh, absolutely. Like, pre-builds are way better than they used to be, and I heavily think that the options of having a PC are only getting better. But it is kind of funny, because I know, like, Steam doesn't exactly do physical, but, like, I don't know, Steam's been pretty good. I know there's a lot of people who are anti-Steam, but, like... Yeah, no, they've built up a lot of goodwill. God, I've almost claimed the territory of the pig. Nice. Dad, I think I almost got it. There it is. Wait, the pig. Yeah, get out your dickhead. Chat, I have now taken the land of the pig. This land is my land. It's not his land anymore. Yeah, get kicked, idiot. Alright, so now I just die, right? Like, do I have to care anymore? I don't think so. Alright, earn your victory, pig. You can save from now from PC POV. I will say, like, maybe like when the PS4 came out, PCs were a little bit harder to build for the average Joe. But pre-builds are way more accessible than they used to be. They're a lot better than they used to be. And more importantly, you can just do so much more on a computer. Meaning the reason that you'd want to buy a console would be for either a home theater, ease of access, or exclusives. But at this point, a computer can basically do all of that very easily. The only reason you'd want to have anything else is if you wanted something you could only play on a console. Which, how many exclusives are on the PS5? There's not a lot. There are some, but not a lot. How did the Tokyo Jungling? Pretty good. We just unlocked Pig, so we're gonna go through a lot of them. Like, Sound of the Short Message is one of them. Sound of the Short Message. That's why I bought it. The Short Message. Ghosty Attack. I have two off the top of my head, too. Which, don't get me wrong, are they good games? Yeah. Should you buy a whole console just for those two games? Hard to say. Demon Souls Remake used to be Spider-Man, but I think they actually moved that. That's an exclusive. Bloodborne? That'd be a PS4. You can just have a PS4. Alright, chat, ready for... Wait, hold on. Archives? Okay, so I already read these ones. Okay. Alright, let's hear our new story. Ready? Because this game does have a story. For anyone who doesn't know, the way you make progress in this game is you have to go to survival mode. After that, you'll unlock story. And then you can do the story missions. The Gazelle. You're a lost fawn, desperately seeking your mother. Her protection is needed for you to survive in this predator-infested city. Follow your mother's faint scent to feel her love again. Alright, chat, let's feel the... Oh yeah, how could I forget Code Violet? You're right, Andy. Code Violet. How could I forget? Thank you for the follow. 1,000 miles from mother. Oh, yeah, don't be wrong. I'm not actually saying buying a console is bad, but I'm saying as prices are going up, the reason to get a specific one is a little bit different. The lost earphones will follow their mother's scent here. But you don't need to buy a Switch 2 unless you want to play any of the new games. With dangerous predators on the prowl, they won't survive long without protection. Rendezvous with your mother. Alright, chat, let's rendezvous. Where is the mother? Oh my god, how the fuck did she get over there? Yeah, like hell, I'm like, that's one of the reasons I wanted to Switch to, and I think that's fine. I don't think it's bad to buy a console for a game, but I know a lot of people like to get the newest console. I like to think, why would you want said console, basically? You know? Right, but like, the Switch 1 plays Nintendo games. That's what I'm saying. Like, unless you have a specific game, then... yeah. There's a hyena. Proceed with caution. You'll be in grave danger if it spots you. It is sudden kill. But don't get spotted while on the move. Alright. Dude, I'm fucking zooming, dude. Look at this shit. Out of the way, idiot. They can't catch me, Chad. They can't catch me. Your mother isn't here. It seems she's already moved on somewhere else. Darn. What the fuck is that? A leopard? You'll both be today's main course if you don't do something. Activate your defensibility. I don't think that's a... I doesn't really seem like... they use the scaffolding in the ring. It's not much of a defensive ability, is it? Dude, the jumping is so overpowered. Like, I love the herbivore movement. Every man for himself, every deer for himself. Oh god! Run away, Chad, run away! What the fuck did the deer try doing the MGS? Your mother isn't here. It seems she's already moved on somewhere else. Right, but I don't have my buddy to abandon anymore. Start tracking your scent again. Alright. Is that a fucking raptor? Well then, chat, I might be a little concerned. Alright, it seems to be working when I just run through them, apparently. Yeah, no, yeah, man. Yeah, what? Just activate your defensive ability. Fucking book it, dude. Dinosaurs coming back 2027? Yeah, apparently, according to this game. Your mother isn't here either. Oh. They approach the gazelle herd, but they don't look too friendly. God damn it. Your quest to find your mother continues. Damn it, chat. Mission You're so sad, too, during it. Sad dear. Alright, so, chat. Now we can play as new animals. Because we need to continue unlocking the story. Let's see. The pig. I think we go... Hold on. Let's see what we got really quick. So, we unlock the rabbit. Let's see. The pig will give me... It looks like an antelope kind of thing. Axis deer. Alright, that might be the thing we unlock. Rabbit will unlock porcupine. Yeah, I think we go cat. I think we go kitty cat mode. How about we be the orange cat? With the dino and elephant below. We have to unlock them apparently. Alright, cat mode. Ready? Alright, now what does the cat want to do eventually? Defeat the beagle. Alright. Alright, it shouldn't be too bad. Nice. Dude, these rabbits do not have a lot of calories, by the way. Looks like my next set of notes are at the bottom, I think? Yeah, they're all the way at the bottom. So I think we should make our way over there. Dude, free nugget. Well, I'm not gonna have a dinosaur spawn in on me. We're probably fine eating the rabbit. Clean kill. Okay. They're joking about it. They were joking about it, but the funny thing is it will happen at some point. We could fight them later. Clean kill. Dude, stamina's pretty wild to have, though. And now we're a veteran cat. This is what you get for sleeping, chap. Can't be sleeping on the job. God, rabbits have no calories, though. Like... I swear, there's like a straight up absence of calories with these rabbits. Alright, let's see. Damn it! How the fuck did that... What? Thank you, Nugget. Oh, hold on. Let's try a rabbit. What I want to reincarnate as? Probably a... You know what? Salaryman. The Japanese salaryman. How does that sound for reincarnation? If I could choose an animal to reincarnate as... Homo erectus. Although I do like the idea of the salaryman. That feels like a good choice. Alright, I'm gonna hope that we can evolve quickly. Alright, chat. This is much better. Time to have kittens. It doesn't, well, Michael Jordan would be dead by this place. Is he alive? He's alive. You can't reincarnate as a man who's already alive. This game just offers the Japanese salaryman as, like, a character choice. I don't know why. It's also in Tokyo. Be the Beagle Box of Dogenzaka. Alright, Dogenzaka's over here. Go, my cats! Now look at my brothers. Alright, we'll go to Dogenzaka. Let's do it. And then I guess I'll get the phones, then die. Seems like a good idea to me. Well, I'm imagining the salaryman is probably just a character that wasn't, like, you know... He probably just ended up here on accident. The one, like, lone survivors. You're a dog. Get him, boys! Oh, that was actually really easy. Huh. Yeah, apparently it is. Well, yeah, at this point, I guess I'll go to the suburbs, right? Like, fuck it, why not? I guess I unlocked the Beagle. I may as well see if I can unlock the next set of missions. Oh, it's the Beagle's fault for not having a gang. Who wants a fair fight? Overwhelming force, chat. You don't have to feed them. They eat through me. It's like a human centipede situation. But with cats. That's how it all works out. I give them my scraps. So I guess the scrap of Beagle? As disturbing? Well, it's a disturbing game. It's a jungle out there. A Tokyo jungle, TM. Alright, chat. Yeah, they're just chilling. They're having a good time. Maybe that's like watching me eat, chat. You ever think about that? Wait, are those pigs? Dude, let's see how much meat pig has. I guess a fair amount. It's not a bad amount, right? Okay, let's see. Oh, all the baby chicks. I guess I probably should take over the territories too, shouldn't I? Is that Beagle? Get him, my brothers! Teach him a valuable lesson for fucking with cat kind. Dude, he's winning. This Beagle has hands. Run, kitty cats, run! I'm going the wrong way. Kind of. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I do not like the squad of beagles that are hounding me. Come here, small dog. Silky Terrier, your food now. Run, cow! Okay. Yeah, I'm being hunted down by dogs. Not the terrier. They're trying to maul a cat! Alright, now I'm large cat. Disease had swept through the sewer. I don't think I've ever been to the sewer. Alright, chat, we're almost there. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, look how far I have to run for the next storyline. Or Simon's brain to the power went off. Probably true. Distract him with a rabbit. Drink the water, dude. Alright. Anybody learn how to can run? Fail. Oh, I failed. Ah, shit. Oh, hold on. Oh, right, I'm here. Okay, I know where I'm at. We need to go around. Time does fly when you play this game, though. Yeah, fuck this wolf. Oh god. Their speedrun? Yeah, I think what they do though is they have a completed file and they do the story mode primarily. Alright, newspaper article 5. We'll read them when we're done. Run! Run, cats, run! Just keep running. Okay. The wolves are out to stop us, chat. I think there's also another speedrun that unlocks the chimp. I don't know how long that takes, but there's unlock chimp, and then there's also just all the story mode quests. All right, we unlocked Act 4 with the Tosas. At this point, chat, I guess we'll, like, you know, at least play it out to get points or whatever, but, like... we're basically chilling. Hey, that cat! Chat, you know what they say, it's a cat-eat-cat world out there. Wait, I can't eat him? Oh. Nah, I just feel bad. Why can't I eat him? I did Soldier Wolf. We could probably eat a death now, I think, chat. And I've done everything on this cycle. Let's see. And yeah, first time playing it. It's been neat so far. Sewer. Dude, look at this place. It's pink. Can I jump in the sewage? Somebody tells me there's not 10 runners of this game. Take a wild guess. Something tells me there's a limited amount of runners in this bad boy. Yo, all I want to do is die, too. I'm not even, like, trying to do anything right now. Let's see here. Like, getting points isn't all bad, I guess, but, like... there are 5 runners for all X, 7 runners for Chimp. Well, I would be top 10, that would be correct. Anyway, chat, I guess while I, eat the death for the next chapter, I gotta play a brief ad, so I'll do it now. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, and then we'll do the story mode. And a sewer, what's in here? Alright. I mean, I could be drinking the water for what it's worth. I'm just not, because I want to die. Oh no! Dead. DED, chat. Dead. They got us. It's over. Oh. Oh. Yeah, not bad at all, chat. Not bad at all. All right, let's see. New developments in AI. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. A research group. A research group at the National Institute of Information Science is developing a neural network-based AI that mimics the function of the human brain. They claim the system is producing thought patterns extremely close to that of the human mind. An expert in the field predicts the future advances in hardware, performance, and understanding of the mind. One day, be able to replace the human brain with a machine. Press release. Chemi has released the DRC-001, a robot designed for nursing care. It will be available for hire and is the latest evolution in robot tech. Let's start with last year's Bybot DRC-001. A robot for entertainment purposes. The DRC-001 can navigate safely through any environment with its four-leg drive system, featuring cutting-edge balancing and can deliver advanced guide dog functionality. Chemi will continue to explore new markets, develop new tech, and work hard to make the robot market grow. Medi report. Measures and policies for a next-gen robot. The Ministry's Strategic Robotic Technology Development Project has selected Canada Heavy Industries, Chemi, and the National Institute of Science and Technology to form a joint team for commissions in the field of special environmental robotics. The project will conduct R&D on self-fueling autonomous robot systems that can work at disaster and bioterrorism sites off limits for humans, and collect information for extended periods. Good lord, man. So AI created the Tokyo jungle. Alright, chat, next story, ready? You're sick of being walked all over like some sort of lapdog. You've broken away from the leash that's been holding you back. But... Alright, so we're a Beagle, Chapter 4, Beagle Gaming. Beagles don't command much respect among the other animals here in the city. They were once excellent hunting dogs, worthy of respect. They're now in the process of regaining their killer instinct, which humans had suppressed. Best plot? I don't know, it's hard to beat the Pomeranian. Did he just get beat by a rabbit? Oh, no. King Dog. Never a day passes not haunted by memories of the detestable Tosas who spoiled their hunt. Claim this territory and freedom for Beagle kind from the Tosas. Alright, chat. First, find a female dog and create a pack. Let's see, where's the closest... Alright, I think we're going the right way. I could've gone up, though. Starting a gang war? Yeah. What? Wait, where is she? She must be up. Fuck it, chat. Let's go for the other one. Wait. He must be underground. Yeah. A female dog. Find your mate. Soon you'll have your army. Soon you'll have your army. Expand your influence without alerting the Tosas. Should be able to travel unseen through the sewers. Take the female back to your lair. I don't like the way they say lair. Are those cats in hats? Wait, the cat in the hat! Dude, they have shields! Holy fuck, run! Chat, they're coming after my lair! There we go. Come here, cats and hats. I ain't afraid of you. See, chat. I never expected my big damage. We've earned our house. I would like to try all the animals, but I don't care that much about getting a high score, admittedly, so we're mainly going for, like, story completion. I know, you know, we'll try a little bit of everything. 3 months later. Good timing, Drew. Maybe the turn for 59 months. The time has come. The beagles will have their vengeance. He created an army of beagles in the sewers. He wanted to raise an army. The stage is set. Head for the Tosa's lair. Oh, must be above. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, but I have noticed that a lot of the gameplay loop is like play a little bit of like the main story and then immediately ignore the main story. Or ignore the well, not the main story, but the other thing. Cause like admittedly, once I unlock the story, if I don't really care about the animal, I don't have to get the high score. I just have been unlocking new animal. Yeah, I get that. Honestly, it'd be a lot cooler if there was, like, you know, maybe longer missions in survival mode. Because, like, I don't mind the idea that I have to use animals to unlock other animals. But I don't have a large purpose beyond, like, oh, claim the pig's land. But what do I do after that? Why would I keep doing the survival mode at that point? I don't really need to. So basically, I've been playing a little bit of the animal, doing the main quest immediately. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, what? Huh. How do I... Oh, I see. Yeah, story mode ends up being pretty good. That was Battle Man. Yeah. I noticed all the high score leaderboards too. Alright, so I think that they want me to do is go up here. Fuck! Come, my army. Pig, you've been spared on this day. I have larger fish to fry. Or should I say dog? Oh, here we go, chat. Tosa isn't here. It's probably out hunting. How the fuck did they get a doghouse? Can't be far. Go find it. Alright, chat. You ready for combat? It's time. Man, that's a bitch in alpha, though. How did he get that? It's the Tosa. Work with your allies to take it down. Alright, one's dead. Good. Get them, my brothers. I guess they're my sons, aren't they? Kick his ass! Get him, my legions of beagles. Cats, it's a dog-eat-dog world, and we're eating dog tonight. Hey, Tosa's hurting. Now it's your chance. Dude, look at him! Mission complete. Take his chain? Yeah, I want to take his chain. What a game, chat. What a game. But yeah, for story unlocking, from what I can tell, it's like basically you have like these story missions, right? Like you have a good few of them. I can't see all of them, but you end up to unlock them. You have to go to survival, hit new game, pick an animal, grab like 3 videotapes or whatever, and then you just like do that. Like, oh, let's do the rabbit, right? I watch. I guarantee you we'll try to speedrun unlock this one if you want. Oh my god, chat, look! There's 3 videotapes down there. Meaning I should probably go down to grab them. But I have a challenge list where if I want to unlock the porcupine, I'm gonna have to complete 2 challenges and change generations. So. You know, being a rabbit, we're not very fast either. Don't have that nearly as many animals. Yeah, I mean, I do think it's pretty neat on having the animals. Goat, maybe? Oh, dairy cow. God damn it. How do I unlock the cow? Thoroughbred. I'm guessing the thoroughbred's this one, the pig. Alright, let's try that. Pig mode. Cat, fuck the rabbit. How is the pig faster than the rabbit? And what is wrong with this society? You know what? See this rabbit? Fuck him. Yeah, take that, idiot. Wait, I gotta run. Alright, Chad, he kind of kicked the shit out of me. I didn't realize I was hurt before. Hey, pigs can eat anything. I should have been allowed to feast on that dog. I should have been allowed. No. Damn it. Alright, let's go back to pig, I guess. Alright. I'm a grazer. Alright, I'm a grazer. Chat, let me know. Kicking that rabbit was still hilarious. I want you to be aware of that. I'll do it again. I just think pigs should be allowed to eat other animals. They can do it normally. What, the power of double jumping too grand to be a carnivore or predator? Yeah, and remember, pigs can eat you, and they will. They'll eat your whole family if they wanted to. If. They might. Let's see. Win? Do you plan on letting pigs eat you? That they do, Orc Bear. That they do. Oh yeah, Chad, I should also mention, for anyone who didn't miss it, I'm feeling very inspired in the Roll the Code Veronica. I actually think I can get a really good 139, because the last one I did. I didn't realize how big my final gold was. So it's actually kind of wild to think about, but I might be able to get, like, top 5 sooner than I think. I didn't realize how much time save I had on the literal final split of the game. Cool game. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty neat. Although I do imagine if I want to do anything in this game ever again, I don't want to do it with survival mode. Like, I don't hate survival mode, but like... I don't know. It has co-op, and I don't know to what extent. Yeah, like, I like store, I like goals, I like win cons, I like, like, what I kind of wish instead is that they gave every animal, like, a mission or story or something like that. Like, admittedly, I don't really care that much about, you know, slay the duck or whatever. But he didn't say duck. Like, I like the Pomeranian part a lot, because like, oh yeah, you know, it actually makes a lot of sense. A Pomeranian, normally pretty, let's say spoiled in a way. Now the Pomeranian has to fight on its own accord. And I think it's a pretty cool thing. In terms of this gameplay loop, yeah, no, I'm basically just doing the same thing every single time. But, you know, it's fine. Not terrible. No, because you have to unlock a lot of animals. How, in theory, I guess one could just play as, like, a really good animal, like one of the DLC animals, and then unlock everything quicker that way. Because, like, some of those are really strong and pretty fast, I think. So you probably could unlock every single bit of story mode that way. Dude, am I being hunted by Pomeranians again? Oh, no. Leave me alone! Also, Ossenbergen. A chicken party? Chat, there's a cock party happening. Also, I can't believe the sun was out for 4 years. God damn. Alright, getting closer. Go, pig, go! Oh, yeah. I want to get back to the code soon. Oh, God, no! Run! Run! Fuck! You know what? At least I got all the story missions. Oh my god. A fucking hyena, man. I unlocked a new story mission, right? I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, I got all 3. Pretty sure I did, at least. Yep. Alright, chat, let's hear our next mission. Ready? Alright, debriefing time. Wait, does that mean I can just spam, like, story unlocks without doing the actual story? Let's see, Anonymous. A friend and I saw a strange creature walking in Yogi Park the other day. It was similar to a bird that walked on 4 legs. Saw a strange creature eat a bird in Yogi Park as well. Was walking there one night. You know that pond in the middle? I thought I saw an animal at the water's edge, like a giant lizard. But it ran on its hind legs before I could get a picture. Maybe it wasn't even a bird as it had teeth. Body found in Yogi Park. In the morning of the 18th, the man was found collapsed on the ground in the park. So we had police rushed to the scene, but he's already dead. Police are reporting that he had suffered so many bites and scratches, it's difficult to identify the remains. I believe he may be involved in some kind of violent encounter working... yeah? You think? Oh, I think he may have been involved. Self-defense force captured the strange beast that had been sighted in Yogi Park. Now it's revealed it's most likely a carnivorous dinosaur known as the Deinonychus in the lower Cretaceous period of the Mesozoic era. There's only a slim chance of a similar incident occurring again. Reports say it will be some time before the space-time disturbance can be stabilized. Jesus Christ. Dude, next is a Mastiff. Your pride as the top dog was shattered in the defeat by the Beagles, but you must elude them if you want to survive. Alright, hold on, I want to see something really quick. If I do this again, will I unlock another story? And I'm sure we're gonna be seeing plenty of that dino later, chat. That dino, in fact. So I do, alright, so I have to do the story basically to unlock the, alright, so I won't be able to unlock without the story, I see. Honestly, I guess let's unlock the black buck, right? Wait, that's a cat? I know, just a general animal. Alright, 2 challenges, change generations over 4 times. Alright, so let's not mark any territory, we'll just eat food. It's been going good, Dave, that man, it's been going good. Oh, fuck yeah, man. I love finding berries. I'm an enjoyer of berries, chat. See, the other thing, too, though, like, you know, actually, you know what my problem is with this game? Because I do have a problem with it. And my problem with this game is... why would I care about any other mission that's just not going to unlock me something that gives me progress? Cause, like, there is other things, like, I could hit unlock, like, oh, unlock, tuxedo or something, right? That's fine. Unlock new animal, yeah. But, like, there's gonna be one that's, like, do 4 captures so you can get an animal. Like, watch, mark 4 times. Now I can start doing it. And I think it's important to get into any game you play. But build a line. You eat vegetables. Every animal wants to build a line. You eat vegetables. Only ate 4 times 1 year. Hey, I got a lot of fruit in that year. Also, herbivores can double jump. Oh, dude, there's nothing up here. Yeah, but, like, I don't really care about leaderboards. I don't really care about, like, not real progress. Like, I am a big fan of actual meaningful progress in games. Mario trained. No, Mario can't double jump. I'm pretty sure he can't. Like, I'm almost very positive Mario can't do that, in fact. Come with me, desperate female. We must ride. Okay. Now, Chad, oh my god. Now I have my army of pigs. And now let me guess, at this point, I think I can unlock the, yeah, there we go. Complete 2 challenges. Did I not do that? Oh, there we go. I think this is an inspiration from The Last of Us. Yeah, you got it. Yep, okay, Dogonzaga. Okay, now I know where to go. That's my issue, chat. Like, there are a lot of interesting goals. I just wish, like, they had more meaning. Piggies fight. Yeah, but it's not wise. You may not want to run away. Look at this cock. Boom! Get rammed, idiot. Alright, now where... I'm in Dogonzaga. Alright, let's find this guy now. Alright, Chad, I found the black buck. Now I can just die. Yeah, I know the chickens maul me now. Yeah. See, the only thing I'm not a huge fan of, though, is that, like... I have to, like... I have to die? Like, I can't just... What's the word? Yeah, I can't just end run, like, quit out. I have to, like, actually die. Boom, idiot. Alright, chat, while I wait to quit out and unlock the next animal, I need to play a brief ad, so, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, and then we're gonna do the story mode and we're back, okay? Adge. Boom, yeah. Oh, so they're really evil? I kind of kicked their friend apart, chat. I want to remind you, I am the one who kicked their friend to death. You know what? I'll do it again, actually. I think I would do it again. I would do it again, chat. I'm thinking. Oh no, we're learning it together. We'll see. I also already said I've kind of been enjoying it, but I'm kind of repeating myself at this point, I guess. Let's see, chat. Unlock new animal. I unlocked the black buck. That gets me the sheep. What does the sheep get me? Tosa, wolf, jackal. Dude, there's a lot of animals. Dude, I don't even know what the sheep actually gets me. Oh, I never bought the beagle. Probably should. Alright, chat. Welcome back from the ad. It is now time to continue the story of the game. Time to become the Mastiff. Shattered Pride. Or I guess the Tasso, whatever they call it. Now we get to be Shogun Dog. You see me kick a sleeping rat for no reason? He deserved it. God, I can't believe the Beagles established dominance. Look at him, he took my crown. My drip, I'm naked. Don't let the Beagles get you. Your only hope is to flee your territory. Alright, chat, this is our mission. Alright, check the map for escape route. Okay. Hold on. I got two. I think I should go right. Dude, how are there so many fucking beagles? Yeah, my escape route's blocked off. Are you kidding me right now? They knew I would take this path. Dude, I'm gonna get mauled to death by beagles! Okay. I repaired the army? Yeah, I like when the army is working for me, not for them. Oh, they're so fucking fast, too. Okay. Right, when I was sewing, I was the beagle, but now I'm not the beagle, so fuck the beagle. Yeah, you must understand. I'm gonna be happy with their success when I'm now the Tasso. How can I be the Tasso and the Tasso a king? I could have lived a life of luxury. Oh, this is kind of neat, admittedly. I actually really do like the idea that they're, you know, you flip it around. Tosa lost. Oh, Tosa. Not only his territory, but also the title of top dog. The Tosa can only run. Now he knows the feeling of humiliation. Mission complete! Chat, I am kind of down to speedrun the main story, though, for what it's weird. Like, I love the main story. I don't hate survival mode. I just wish it were a little better for, like, progress. Because, like, it could be better. Alright, let's see. Is there any, like, dank tech in this game that isn't, like, dashing? Yeah, fuck it, let's be, Did we ever do the rabbit? Chat, did I ever unlock the rabbit one or no? No, we didn't. Let's do rabbit, fuck it. Right, surprisingly, yes. I'm guessing, alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a wild guess. Spam full combo and, like, go for kill immediately. No? Is it one of those games where you spam minimal combo? Like use attack 1 basically like 5 times, quote unquote. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I've done a couple of fights, but I won't inquire till I'm done. But, like, I know some games have, like, yeah, there's, like, you spam attack 1, basically. By the way, oh my dude, it's always in the bottom left. Also, the rabbit's a lot faster than I thought. Okay, you know what we do to rabbits, though? You see these rabbits? Yeah, idiot. I'm one of you. You can't hurt me. Eat a mushroom. All right, let's see. EX axe mode. That's basically like do all axe, more or less, right? Well, chat, if they didn't want to die, they shouldn't have spawned in. See, they never expected it because I'm one of them. It's hard. Oh, I can imagine. This game, like, hell, like, that beagle mission was a lot harder than it should have been for, you know, a mission about beagles. Like, I already had the Pomeranian souls earlier with the warthog. I remember that guy. Dude, there's so many fucking dogs. God damn it. I hate the beagle, chat. Let it be known. Fuck beagles. Damn dirty animal. Try to have a rabbit. Dude, I can't believe rabbit maxing is one of the hardest ones to do somehow. I am. And unfortunately, I've been devoured as the beagle. And we could just Snoopy Max right now. Fucking chat. You know what? If you can't beat him, join him. You can't beat him, join him. I'll show you hunting rabbit. Hey, where the fuck are the rabbit? It's all vegetables. Alright, now what's the beagle mission? Golden Retriever. Defeat the Golden Retriever. Alright. Come here, rabbits. Boom! Got his ass. Look at that. Beautiful, chat. Excellent execution. Literally. You can't escape me, rabbit. Also, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that you need to wait for, like, hour 1 for this shit. Mark 6 times. Ever Dogen Saga? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hey, chat, guess what? I made it to Dogen Saga. Alright, I guess I'll start making my way towards the actual mission objective. Cock attack! Never stood a chance, chat. Why not the Mark 6 spots? I feel bad for the Nuggets. Not that bad. It's sort of bad. You know this game at all? We're basically ever evolving. We're trying to become the best animals we can be in the Tokyo jungle. And we unlock new animals by doing objectives with other animals. To that. So a lot of PS3 games did have issues, unfortunately. Which makes it not super easy to port. The Silky Terrier. Which is one of the bummers. Say that beagle! Oh. I can't eat other beagles. Come on, that's fucked, man. I should be allowed to eat the other beagles. It is a dog-eat-dog world, chat. Oh god, the golden retriever. He's on my ass. Okay. I like cow. BP, thank you for tier 1 for 47 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Hope your day's been nice. This is a Germa classic. Nice. Okay. How much damage do I do to cows? Some. Dude, he just headbutt me. Dude, why does every fucking animal hate me right now? Retriever, soon your hour is up. Right now, in fact. That the hunt became the hunted. The hunter has become the hunted. Holy shit, dude, the cows! The cows are coming home to roost! Dude, why is this cow hunting me down? Leave me alone, cow! Holy fuck, dude, he's gunning for it. I mean, I guess it's my fault a little bit on that one. Alright, maybe I claim a territory in this spot. I have to grab all the phones anyway, I may as well. I did bite him? Well, you deserved it. It's a dog-eat-cow world out there. I should have known this. Yeah, exactly, chat. Like, imagine a bucket of fried chicken was walking around. Would you not eat the fried chicken? You didn't think about that. When you put it that way, like, it kind of makes sense. Probably not. I mean, it could be delicious. Alright, looks like end of the block. God damn it, dude. I guess I'll grab the one up here, go all the way around. But I still do need to actually have, like, you know, the generation pass to unlock the golden retriever. As I am trying to do my due diligence to actually, like, do the unlockables. Even though I think I could just, like, I feel like there's a strong chance I could just pick the fastest animal every time, grab the 3 tapes, and then ignore the game. Although I do kind of wonder if the game's going to have something like, oh, you must have blank unlocked. But I don't have the Tasso unlocked. I played as him, so. I don't know. I said it was the question, chat. Also, where the fuck is all the food around here? Okay, I am so glad we found this crow, because we needed that desperately. Ever to eat pigeon, chat? Alright, looks like I got everything. Oh my god, all the love is below me. Alright, I think I see how to get the love. And the best dog win. Oh, there we go. Swiped that shit out of midair. Also, I think I might just starve. Wait. The desperate female, chat. Alright, how quickly can I make it to food? Or bed? I don't think I'm gonna make it to bed in time, chat. I think I'm gonna die. Chat, I feel bad for the desperate dog right there. He finally had a chance for... Wait. Oh, god damn it. You're another beagle. How is the one animal I find also a beagle? Has a chance at love, dies. Alright, let's see what's happening next in the world of Dog War. It's okay, chat. Such is life. That's how it goes. Let's read the archives first. Alright. Here we go. Wait. There's only 2? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Alright, this is weird. It's out of order. Numerous people go missing in Tokyo. Amid rising fears of ballooning crime rate, a new disturbing trend has reared its ugly head. Large numbers of people are disappearing in Tokyo. Missing persons have risen 20 times the average over the past month. There's also many dubious reports from witnesses claiming that those who went missing vanished suddenly right in front of their eyes. Important high-level research aid program. Let's see. Ministry of Education Culture next adopted the Quantum Research Institute research of the localization of wave functions, producing its high-level research center program. That aims to develop top-level research and researchers. The institute will see financial in the next 10 years. All right. Next for research on the localization of wave functions for any suspicions. I told the ministry we were working towards practical applications in about 100 years. In fact, with this data, applications will likely be possible in the next few years. This is a big step towards saving them, but their time is short. I must speed up the project at all costs. Alright, something's going on in the world of science. Let's see what's happening in the world of Dog War, chat. Dude, we're beagles again! After being wounded in the battle with the Tosas, the Beagle boss is handing over leadership to one of the 2 promising young beagles. Your battle to be top dog is about to begin. Chad, do you think the Pomeranian's gonna come back? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Dude, he stole his drip! What a jackass! I mean, he's his new king, but... took his drip. The Beagles took over the Shibuya suburbs after clearing out the Tosas. But their boss is wounded in the battle and can no longer lead the pack. He has decided that one of his 2 young sons will take over. Mark all points faster than your rival and report in to become the new boss. No place to spend them? Actually, I think channel points are a pretty weird system because people get really demanding for it. It's actually why I've kind of cut out a lot of channel points options over the years. I used to have a lot more, but people kept getting really, really demanding. And entitlement. It's led to the ruining of even having them as a concept, and I've lowered the options basically year after year after year. Realistically, I probably should make certain options a lot higher, but I think people like being able to do the ones that they have. I think that about sums it up. Battle to see who becomes the new boss is about to begin. That's why channel points aren't really a thing. People got really demanding and entitled. Alright, now where am I going for this? One below, one left, one right. Okay. Ah, there's an only Mujo. It has been a problem over the years. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Doing alright, playing Tokyo Jungle. Is he? Oh, yeah, it did say Mark. I feel like I should go right, not left. Yeah, there used to be a lot more options. I used to like wearing hats. We used to have hats for channel points. But the problem with the hats was that, you know, if I didn't put it on within like 3 seconds, people would get really pissed off. And like, they would start complaining. And I don't think, that is very good. Let's see. Ah. Piss time. Never knew it'd be a problem. I talk about it basically every time channel points come up. Because it's not my first rodeo, and it definitely won't be the last time. Most importantly, channel points are a free system on Twitch. Like, some channels don't even do anything with them. And I am inclined to agree with that. I also learned through my years of doing anything stream-wise that more often than not, people only ever want detrimental things. Which, as you might imagine, isn't very fun over time. Like, if you make something a high channel point cost because it's bad, people are gonna want the bad thing. So, yeah. Perhaps that will explain more. Chat, area of threats. Alright, good to know I can't have a... Alright, I think I still win. Signed t-shirt? What do you mean? Signed merch? 10,000 channel points for merch would be a, that's a very low amount. Like, the lights were 10,000 at one point. Also, I don't have that, like, on hand immediately. Well, no, even then, that's like a whole process. I'm not going to have people mail things to my house so then I can mail them back for channel points. That's probably a whole different set of stuff, and usually it's easier just to not worry too much, you know? Oh god, these are wolves. I see now. Like, the easiest answer is just do nothing. Realistically, people aren't really watching the stream because of the channel point options. How the fuck do I get back? Oh, all the way left, I see. Yeah, basically it turns into that, but even then, like, I don't know, I think people can have fun, like, having the big number, they can see how much they watch the stream. I think there's a good value in that. Good morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, the only way that would work is if I physically produced all my own merch and I didn't go through another company. Most of the time, streamers do merch, it goes through, like, a middleman. So, like, in this case, it'd be Teespring, or some people use other things. But it more or less just turns... Oh, right, I have to go to the top. Yeah, more or less, it would be basically like... that, and, yeah. Okay. Alright, I got food. That's good. Yeah, I don't know why I would make that. Now, at some point, I probably should get new merch, but I don't know. I really haven't been doing much of it lately. Well, I got some good merch already. I think then I'd rather overhaul everything than do anything else. Exactly, Reese. Hey, now we're King Dog. Beagle Boss. You beat your rival to take the illustrious title of Beagle Boss. Our territory is under constant threat. Even the mighty will fall one day. When that day will come depends on you, the young Beagle Boss. Yeah, how's your morning going, Mars? Alright, time for me to unlock more stuff. I guess I'll go the Black Book? Oh, resting, nice. That's the game. Solid. I like the main story. The survival mode is a little rough after a while, but, like, you know, we're still doing pretty good. Alright, where do I have to go? I have to go north. Okay, okay, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, more importantly, where the hell am I? What's my challenge? The sheep's territory. Alright. Dude, I found a present. In this game, Tokyo Jungle. Okay, now I'm the boss. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. My missions are weird. Oh. For some reason, I thought I'd have a... Alright, fine, I'll do this. Huh. Okay. Hi, John Scoon. How's it going, Ocean? Hope all is good. I've also thought about it before, but like, there's not really a lot of good channel point options that aren't like absolutely, let's say, detrimental. Like, they either become invasive, weird, or overall detrimental. There's not really anything that I want to do with it. I know it's never the case. It's gonna lead up being one of the three. I did like the idea of, you know, having, like, challenge stuff or, like, big runs be dedicated to that. But the problem is, the other thing, whenever I would add 1 million channel point goals, they're immediately redeemed. Only one person gets to do them. It's immediately redeemed. So I can't come up with, like, 200 ideas, more or less. Probably more than that at this point. They're tired. Understandable. I get that. We're chilling. Doing some oh, it was a bear. Shit. It's Tokyo Jungle. Yeah, nah, it's been on the list of games to do. Claim the sheep's territory. Dude, where does the sheep live? Shibuya Shop District. Ah, oh, god damn it. Let's see here. Alright, chat, it's gonna be a long one. Yeah, I've been saying this one for quite a while. More a matter of time than anything. And yeah, now it felt like the right time. Or the closing of the PS3 store in, like, next year or whatever. Ah, shit, hold on. Okay. Going this way. So, here's the problem with that. Game choice is very, very, very important. Picking a random game would be, and especially having to commit to a random game. Yeah, no, I'm basically, like, depending on how it's chosen, that'd be channel suicide. Like, fun in practice, but at the same time, like, yeah, no, you know. If the game doesn't perfectly align, more often than not, it might not. I end up losing a lot of momentum. The games I pick are very, 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 very direct. Like, I pick games for a reason. Sometimes they're weird, and they can be weird, but it's a certain amount of weird I'm used to. If someone picks Super Mario 64, however long it took me to beat that, for instance, I'm basically just, like, killing all momentum for that amount of time. And not only does it fuck up that day, it fucks up basically however long, like, it adds that time plus any time that would have influenced otherwise. Game choice is a very vital thing. So now the real question is, do I want to die? Nah, let's go for the sheep's territory. Why not? I go all the way back. That doesn't vlog. Take a breaker channel? Yeah. And more often than not, I do wish sometimes, like, I could have fun channel point ideas that would be a lot simpler. But realistically, I don't think they make or break a channel, and I think for the most part, they're, like, inconsequential to bad. I don't have any experience with them where it's like, I wish I had this, I wish this was like here. Pet food. Hey. Don't kill me, please. Alright. Almost back, I think. And also, that's why I like the 1 million things. Used to be like the evil thin Akumu, Fear and Hunger Masa mode. Because I knew those would be good streams, but also I knew that they were a lot harder and a lot more work would go into them. But I knew they'd be good. And then it's kind of like a community achievement. Which those are still nice, and I like the idea of having those. But then that goes to the other thing where, whenever I made any of those available, whenever those were available, as you might imagine, they're immediately redeemed. Like, instantaneously. It also makes sense because, unlike a lot of streamers, I stream kind of ridiculous hours. And people, watch the stream basically all night. Meaning that I think on average there's probably way more channel points here than almost, most other channels. Like, if I streamed, like, you know, like, let's say regular streamer hours, it'd probably be a lot more, like... people wouldn't have as much. Not to mention, whenever I did make smaller rewards, people don't redeem that, and they usually just kind of hoard. Understandable. And hell, even like going to the other things, I gotta know, like, the reason why I mentioned the entitlement thing. You may have noticed, back in the old days, I would actually, like, say things for, like, the Pee Wee Herman one, or, like, the Walton Gromit ones. But I'm not even kidding, people would complain if I didn't say anything when any of, like, the joke redeems were redeemed. People would get mad that I wouldn't say anything. Like, oh, I redeemed the thing, why didn't you do the thing? Hell, there's the one that was like the 500 channel point, like, what's the word? The posture check one, right? It's like, oh, you didn't move. You didn't fix your posture. It's like, it's 500 channel points. Like, I'm not at your beck and call for 500 channel points. Oh shit, right, the sheep hate me. Nah, it comes up a good amount, so. That's why I've actually changed it pretty heavily from, like, what it used to be, more or less. Dude, but he actually one-shot me. What? Alright, good. What did I do? I'm taking their territory. This I Am Legend, kind of is, actually, yeah. In a way. So, yeah. And don't get me wrong, I still like having them. Like, people redeem the stuff. They're just in chat. They're a fun message to have in chat. But I actually changed the rules on a lot of them basically for that exact reason. Like, it happens more often than one would think. Dude, the sheeps are so fucking pissed at me. What? Hold on. Don't hit me. Nice. Praise that so it can have nice things. Yeah. But, admittedly, chat, the good news is that whatever I'm doing, I can argue is working much better than, the regular, let's say, channel point usage. I feel better about it. I believe chat is overall happier about it. I don't think chat really cares that much about it. And I think for the most part, I probably have the right idea of how I feel about all this. In fact, I think most people would probably be willing to agree with me on that. Have a story? Yes, in fact, we're trying to unlock the story. We did it! Chat! Fuck the sheep! You know what? Now they can kill me. They've won. Do what you must, sheep. I've already won. Dude, I got rammed to death! Oh, God. And yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like, do some streamers go all out on that? Yeah, but they're also, you know, some streamers scream in your ear. Some streamers, you know, they do it all. I feel like I'm definitely not like the average. And that kind of falls into that as well. Yeah, like, again, people have, like, a bunch of fun ideas for channel points. Ever since it started, like, originally I was like, yeah, I have some fun ideas. Every day with channel points has basically led to, like, here. It started here. I went down to here. Started here. Or here. Went down to here. Alright, let's read some lore. Alright, guys. Dude, which ones are these? Ah, here we go. Professor, alright. Finally, we'll finally complete the wave conversion prototype tomorrow. It's far from the output level we need, but it should allow us to test primary functionality. But I can't foresee what sort of results we'll get. I understand the basic theory, but as for actual applications, all I have to go on is their data. I'll finally see if they are serious or if this is just one rather huge lie. My research career may very well be overcome tomorrow. The professor's experiment was a success. Most of his theories have been evaluated and proven at this stage. The results we obtained were completely unexpected. So much so that they will rock the world. All this after only several months of work. It doesn't make sense. We're on the verge of having our budget eliminated for lack of progress. It's almost as if we were being secretly manipulated by someone. And based on the aforementioned concerns, the wave function localization project is hereby temporarily frozen, and we also suggest that the lab facility be moved. To lower expenses and keep this work from the media, we could move the lab to the emergency development area being built under Shibuya. If it goes well, this project will cement Japan's status in not only quantum physics, but also science and technology overall. We thus hope other ministries will quickly lower their resistance to cross-ministerial cooperation. Yeah, like, a lot of them have it, and, like, they can be fun. I think a lot of them are fun, but, like, I don't know. I feel like if I had it, I would never stop hearing it. And it would kind of mess with a lot of my VODs and a lot of the streams, so. I like them in other streams, but also I'm a fan not having them. Chat, new animal, hold on. Lioness's hunting diary. The males and cubs count on the lionesses to provide food. Hunt again today within the Yamanote line, where pteranodons circle. Pteranodons. Basically, Blaze, it kind of did hit that point. Like, admittedly, the only things that channel points get used for these days are the lights, but they don't work anymore, so not even the lights anymore. Although that one wasn't because I hated it. The remote literally broke. Like, I kind of showed this off before, and I'll show it up again since I need to play an ad anyway. But, like, you see this remote? Oh, look at this, chat. Look at this. I will walk up right to the sensor. I want to spam the off button. Nothing. Like, nothing. Am I turning it red? No. Am I turning it any color? No. In fact, if you're wondering what I end up doing, imagine it worked, imagine. What I end up doing literally every day now, I walk over to my lights. I have to unplug them manually. I have to physically unplug them to turn them off and on. Anyway, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. We'll do the story mode after. We'll do story mode after the ad. So ad. Amazing t-shirt. Thanks. I got it as a gift from Swordfish. Look like you on. And yeah, like, I actually, like, the lights would be a thing. I would actually have the lights working. My phone accidentally dropped on it. And the funny thing, too, is I know it's not the battery, because I replaced the battery recently, and I even tested out the battery again. Like, right before I got this one, set up, I tested out the battery. And then, yep. I just broke the motherboard within. Definitely have another remote, it might work, but like, I don't think it will. Like, I'll check, wondering how I know I broke the motherboard. I have this one where I accidentally broke off the back. It doesn't really work. So, well, no, I actually did fix them, but the problem is these remotes are a little bit fragile and they fell out of my pocket. So, like, there's an actual... Yeah, no, I broke it. Like, they're not super well made, so they physically break sometimes. You sat on yours? Apparently my phone is heavier than your ass. Or it fell from a worse level, I guess. Well, actually, I mean, isn't it sound like the idea of something like pressure? Like, remind me if I'm wrong, isn't it the idea that, like, a woman's heel is stronger than an elephant's foot in terms of pressure? Because pressure is a localized source. So actually, believe it or not, the phone probably would be stronger than that in terms of physical damage. Because if you're sitting on a remote, which I've actually sat on mine before too, I've laid on it, your whole body is kind of there. So it's not going to be as bad. Meanwhile, yeah, exactly. Like, my phone, like, heavy enough, straight down. Oh, right on top of it. Rage boosted or normal? Regular. Yeah, it was like the perfect thing too. Anyway, lioness time. I've been about the code. Wish I got my PB. I did get a PB, but not the one I wanted. I was robbed. They stole it from me. They took me, Carmine. They stole it. It was supposed to be yesterday, goddammit. Yesterday. Lioness's hunting diary. Alright, chat. The escaped zoo lions live in a pride with the Yamanote lion as its territory. The role of a lioness within a pride is to hunt for food to feed the males and cubs. You have commenced your savage hunt in a dangerous area with pteranodons swarming around, or soaring overhead. No, I got a 140 OA because I got robbed. Your prey are gazelles, hippos, white horses, and kangaroos. All roam around the Yamanote line, but at different times. Sleep in your lair to change times as the hunt requires. View info, okay. Lion hit list. It would appear so. This is a cool song. It must be up above. Okay. What? Did they just clip me through the... Oh, okay. It does. That it does. Let's see now. God is this. Alright, chat. Who are we hunting for again? Animals. That's right. Okay. Yeah, things are pretty good right now, though, chat. So... I don't think by any means we have the need to, let's say, rock the boat. Wait, am I late for Buffalo? No. It looks like I want to get on top of the train, maybe? Dude, how the fuck do I get up there? Maybe it's here. I don't know. It has to be inside one of the carts, right? Look at that pig. Ah, there we go. Oh. Even then, this doesn't feel quite right. Ah! I'm dumb. Yeah, this is way easier than I thought it would be. But, yeah. I guess that explains some of the light stuff, chat. Now, there is something else to be said about the lights that's probably important. I'm kind of waiting for a new setup to upgrade. And part of that requires me to, you know, have a new office, basically, because it makes a lot more sense to wait for stream upgrades. Nearly. I turned into Tokyo Jungle. Got her. Dude, I'm so glad I don't have to walk this shit back, by the way. Feast, Cubs, feast. All right. night. So you got day and night. All right, cool. So I could probably get the white horse and hippo right now, and then I could get the last one. Chat, I think I can kill the white horse without it being daytime. Ambush the hippo. Ambush the hippo, chat. There he is. Dude, but hippos are strong. Got his ass. Literally. Literally. Oh, it's scary? Not that one. Yeah, because technically, like, for upgrades, I would want a new desk, probably a nicer background. Also, I guess I may as well make it night, right? Yeah, let's make it night. I need to go nighttime anyway. One of them only spawns at night, the other one's easier to kill at night. Yeah, I probably want, like, new desk, better console setup, because I don't hate my setup. I would like to make things a lot neater. But I definitely know I can make that better. What else would they be? There's probably a good few things I could do. Nice. Hippos are very strong. Yes, Chet. Not the cheetah, though. This cheetah, dumb. Thoroughbred is asleep. Now is my chance. Wakey, wakey, horse! And it's fascinating. It is. It is quite an odd game, but it's been fun. So I guess in terms of streaming stuff, another weird thing than the past as well is like sometimes sub goals and stuff like that. It's not always the easiest to come up with those because more often than not, I feel like there's a lot of low-hanging fruit. I do not like low-hanging fruit. Hell, technically this, it's weird because, like, this technically is a sub-goal, but it's also not a sub-goal. Finest? Exactly. Exactly, up, down, left, right. Holy fuck, he has boxing gloves and a belt! And he has children! Holy shit, Chad! Wait, those aren't even children, those are rabbits! He's trained rabbits! What a fight. I've never had to find these games. I've known it existed for a bit, but I've never played it, but I've heard about it. And with the PS3 store closing down, I wanted to check it out. So, like, are the Lions gonna keep the championship belt? Or, like, what do you think they're gonna do with it? Give the belt home to the kids. And the gloves. They get little mittens now. Oh shit, it's basically the pterodactyls. That's what these things are. A lion hunts the pterodactyl. He's reporting what he saw, chat. My greatest scout. Your cubs are hungry. This time, hunt for Pteranodon. It's Pteranodon, but I like saying the P. Pteranodon. Alright, chat, we must hunt. Find the lair? Chat, I'm just saying, why can't I tell the kids we have Pteranodon at home? Come on, what kind of mother would actually go hunt for this? Lie to them. Tell them the Pteranodon we have at home is better than the one that you buy out. And a 1v1? Oh, we're gonna do more than 1v1. We're gonna feast. You found the lair. Steal a hatchling. And how am I gonna get up there? Let's see. Probably gonna be over here, I bet. Ah, chat. Time to feast. Yoink. Oh no! Dude, why do they sound like chimps? They sound like apes. Chat, let it be known, we're the world's greatest mother. Not a lot of mothers would steal a pteranodon for their children. But this one would. Excellent. So, like, do you think the lions are now going to grow wings now that they've eaten the pteranodon? You brought sufficient food for the pride, hopefully enough to survive for a few more days. Yeah, it does, Morrow. You're now taking a short nap to rest before the next hunt. Mission complete. Well, I don't know how dinosaurs work. Maybe dinosaur DNA allows you to turn into them by eating them. Maybe they're like mutants. Have you ever eaten a dinosaur before? Can you verify this? I also don't know what kind of science experiment happened. What if they start growing wings? Then you have lions with wings. Alright, chat. Last, we unlocked the sheep. I guess we'll now play as the sheep. Oh, do you cook dino meat? I assume they ate it raw. No, we don't know what the cow mission is. There is a cow in this game. We don't know what their mission is yet. We're gonna learn what the sheep's mission is. Dude, the sheep's fast as fuck. What? Dude, this isn't the speed that the rabbit should have been. There's cows? Of course there's cows. There's also chicken. You know what happens to chicken, don't you, chat? You kick, idiot. Alright, let's see some of your chat. So, oh my god, they're all the way at the Yamanote line! Anyway, the axe is deer. I need 2 challenges, and I need to... Alright. What are the suburbs? Suburbs are south, right? Yeah, I'm not going there. Yeah. Oh, fuck, a beagle! Oh, alright, chat. One down, one down. Chat, I have defeated the beagle. Get their asses. You know what? They deserved it too. If I could eat them, I would. Let it be known. If I could, I would. There's no way the pterodon's good to eat. Right, but I don't think the lion cub knows what he wants to eat. Well, hey, I mean, the beagle should have teched the dodge. It's not my fault I hit the perfect counter. Parry. Yeah, right now we're the sheep. The strongest animal in the jungles of Tokyo. Yeah, we have the average female. Hell yeah. We didn't get the desperate female. We have the average. But we didn't get the prime. But that's alright, because I'm not good enough for the prime. We go average. It's a neat game, Yathlin. It's a very neat game. They do. They absolutely do. Alright, now I have my army. Oh, let's see something. Did I not do my challenges? Dude, oh, fuck, yeah, no, I need to eat food. Oh, son of a bitch. Happens to the best of them. Alright, chat. I gotta be careful. This is beagle territory. You don't want to be caught lacking in beetle territory. Dude, I need more food, though. Like, where the fuck's all the food? They're warring. Former pets are warring. Alright, I gotta rob the rabbits. That's good, at least. And what are you gonna do about it, rabbit? Mustache glass. Wait. Dude, there's equipable items? I thought you have Groucho Marx glasses. I think he would, Chad. I think he would. Oh, shit, the beagle! It's okay, chat. All right, Shibuya Woods. All right, where are the woods? They're north. All right, this is good. This is good. Yeah, we need to ditch the evidence. All right, we're in the woods. What are we looking for again? We're looking for a axis deer. Okay. Now I'm a level 100 boss. Oh, is that the deer? No, that's a goat. Okay, chat. I know what animal that is now. That wasn't a deer, it was a goat. Alright, we gotta run though, man. They're coming after me. Oh god, I heard a cat. You know, cats used to bring me great joy. Now, I'm not so sure. Oh god, Chad, it's the cats! Alright, just gotta keep running. I need to cover maximum ground. Remember, we need to find the axis deer, okay? Are those the apes? Alright, the apes are running, and that concerns me, chat. Yeah, cat. And it's funny that I can wear wait, where are my sunglasses? Why am I not wearing them? Also, I'm realizing right now, chat, dude, hold on. I can't see any of these fucking items because they're blocked by my head. Hold on. What the fuck is this? That one died. I guess I had to get back my glasses. That has to make sense. Alright, so where the fuck is the axis deer? That is my question. Alright, chat. I should claim the territory, and then I think I'll be fine. And probably broke. Oh, chat confirmed pretty well. I think I died when I was wearing it. So that would make a lot of sense. Oh god, no, I'm in cat territory. They're after me. Where are the deer? Oh, come on. Why are all the cats after me? They're acting like I'm the only, like, vegetable here. Oh my god. And they're hissing at me, chat. I gotta keep searching. Nice PSN cat. Yeah, I guess I found it. Dude, these cats are relentless. They're showing up on random stairs. Leave them alone. I'm trying. I don't think it's the cats who are wanting to be left alone. I think there might be a bit of bias on this. Hold on. Alright, claim the territory, chat. Wait, there he is! Okay, I've unlocked him. Good, I don't need to kill him. I will. Alright, chat, he's dead. Cats, eat him. Chat, excellent news. Now all I have to do is grab these notes and we get back to story mode. We've unlocked the Axis Deer. Okay, now where are these cell phones? Also, I think I should just, like, herbivore max right now, because, like, it's gonna be a lot better in the long run, I feel like. Is that a fucking giraffe? Also, I think that is an elephant. Hello, elephant. Let's see. Mini giraffe. Oh, maybe I'm a giant sheep. Fail. Damn it. A spy is born? What kind of fucking mission is this? Message retracted. Oh. Thank you for the 99-cent super chat over in YouTube chat. I never tried to go, and I imagine some people have. I don't know what the message said over in YouTube chat, but, thank you. Okay. How'd it go, Curry? How was it? Let's see. Never saw it. I see it in chat, but, it's not there anymore. It's really good. That's good. Oh, man, I'm back. Alright, chat. Time to read more lore. The wave convergence test continued to proceed smoothly even after the facility move. Base principle has been established and the research team has already stated. Testing the coordinate transformer. Only issue is the moment the damage the transformer sustained from the electromagnetic waves generated while it was running is to be prevented with the special coating, but there is also the problem with EM disturbances it causes above ground. There is no harm to the human body, but an urgent response is still required. I heard from them again after a 7-year silence. This time, they attached a program that can resolve the transformer's instability. But to run the program, we'll need a self-learning developing processing unit that is mapped onto a neural network. I'll put forward a proposal at the next meeting. I still hope they can fit this into our budget. Regarding the processing unit, the research team proposed as a way to stabilize transformer, we are considering the use of the ERC-001, a disaster response probe developed under METI supervision. It meets spec requirements, resistant to radiation, unaffected by EM waves. Though the project does not require a mobile system with arms and legs, the ERC-001 is to be used as is. As a product of industry, government, and academia, making special requests would only draw unwanted attention. Chat, I think we're nearing the end, which is pretty good. Like, yeah, we're definitely over half. I gotta play a brief ad. We're gonna get ready for the story, and then I'll unlock an animal while we're in the ad. The next mission is... a spy is born, which we'll do that in a moment. The hyena's top secret work, huh? Spy. Am I loving it? I kind of wish it was just the story and survival mode was like an optional mode. What the fuck's the difference between an axis deer and a regular deer? I guess I'm unlocking the boar. I mean, I could try doing the pig really quick, maybe. I don't remember completing the pig, did I? Oh, how about rabbit? Let's unlock rabbit really quick. Oh, there's a bunch of animals. Ow. Poke my ear. That's probably not good. There's a bunch of animals, chat. In fact, too many animals. Hey, I should ask this deer a question. But of course, of course. So there is a human. There, in fact, you have human. What are my thoughts? Love the story mode. I wish survival mode was more to do. I do feel it is like a bit of a drawback almost, in fact. And the suburbs are to the right. No, they're all at the bottom. Wait, what are my challenges again? Change generations, eat food. Oh, god damn it. It's a downloadable game. I mean, it is definitely a full-fledged game. You buy it on PSN. And also, I mean, it's a pretty easy fix for what they could have done. Wow, did I actually get all the food? I think I did. Like, how would I say this game can be fixed? There's no time to put stuff out there. Yeah. I think chat was saying earlier, in fact, one of the big things, though, was that they wish they added less characters, which I agree with. They probably didn't need to add so many characters. And I think instead of adding so many characters, they could have made, like, the story mode for a select few characters, because that's way more interesting. Oh god, no, not the beagle! I think this may have been 2012, chat was saying. They're brought there in the 1860s. Good to know. 2012. Yeah. As well, like, I don't think this game is bad. I think it's quite, I think it's hard being a carnivore or herbivore. Honestly, at this point, I'm probably carnivore. I don't know. They have strengths and differences, but apparently I've done a lot more on the herbivore side because the double jump's kind of nice for traveling. It's odd. Oh my god! Maybe being herbivore is worse. Alright, Chad, let's go back to story mode, shall we? Oh yeah, I've played some cheap budget games. I'm just saying. I think it's a neat game. I just wish survival mode wasn't mandatory. Cause like the unlock modes is kind of annoying more than anything. They didn't need to do survival mode. You know, like story is cool enough as is, and like I don't want to go to survival mode every time to grab 3 documents to then go to story mode. All right, back to the hyenas. Howdy, Bronx. I'm doing good. There are 2 types of male lions here in the Tokyo jungle. First type lives in a group known as a pride. They dominate and mate with the females. Second type are wanderers. These lions do not live in a pride. God, look at this guy. They're called nomads. Their only hope for mating with the female is to take a pride from another male. Nomads have a hyena under their command, and they are plotting to take over a pride. The lions have given their hyena underling an order. You are to go and find the current location of the pride living within the Yamanote line. You must obey or lose your life. Once again, you choose to live, as any sensible hyena would do. Any hope for a surprise attack will be lost if the enemy lions spot you. See, I like this part. I love this shit. Like, this is fun. Like, it's stupid in all the right ways, and I think it's fun. Now, who's not supposed to see me? The wildebeest? He is PSD beta. That's pretty dope. I'm assuming other lions aren't meant to see me. Like, I don't think they give a shit if Mr. Rabbit here sees me. Oh, yeah, hold on. Chat, we're hungry. I'm hungry. Oh, God! The enemy lion spotted you. Any hope for surprise attack is gone. Fail. Damn it. So yeah, this is quite literally like the Scar from like The Lion King, isn't it? Wasn't that his plot? But yeah, like this shit's kind of awesome. Like this is what I want this game to be. My only real complaint is I think there's a lot of animals in survival mode, and survival mode doesn't like have enough going for it to like want to keep doing all the time. Like, I found out very quickly the basic gameplay loop, which is you unlock an animal by having 1 kid and doing usually 2 missions. Oh my god, dude, she's facing me. Alright, those are birds above me, so I think I can get away with this. Alright, I see 1 lion right there. Lion right there. Okay. Dude, why the fuck are there lions in the water? Dude, the fucking gator detected me. Oh my god. Did that gator just one-shot me? I've heard of a sea lion. Oh yeah, there was this. There was apparently. Good fucking lord, man. That was a wall. Get out, rabbit. One of the funny things about survival mode 2 is I think if you just had more, like, active goals, it could be a lot better. Even though I don't think it's bad as is, I just don't really want to do it more than, like, a couple of times. I'm glad that lion over there is apparently unable to see me. This is hyena music, chat. Dude, come on, the nest is right here. There's a lion right there, okay? Also, I apologize for my head blocking the actual point of view. I'm hungry. Lions are gonna hear my tummy, chat. I'm glad they didn't hear that bark, at least. Thank you, bro. Is that a lion? No. It's a leopard. Dude, that's a fucking lion! Oh my god! I made it! I'm starving and I made it. You have tomorrow and Friday off work. Nice. Nice. So they listen in the wild? Yeah. This is exactly what they do. I can't believe this hyena is actually Solid Snake. How the fuck did he get in? You found the pride. Cap or pride, chat? Hurry back the way you came and report to the nomads. What do you mean, hurry back the way I came? Oh my. What kind of fucking mission is this? That was in QQ and Cam. They'll be doing good. I think I jump up. Get away from my grass. Okay. Turn around. Thank you. Dude, there's lions. Why can't I just kill the lions? Come on. It's been a fun watch. I'm glad you're liking it. At least I'm in the water. I have to make sure I don't wake the gators either. Okay, chat, I think I might be safe. No, what the fuck? How many goddamn lions are in this fucking place? Okay, at least it checkpoints me. Okay. Okay. Are there any good indie horror games? I don't know. Maybe. Fail. Happens, Alex. Happens. The problem with recommending games very often is I don't know the games that chat plays. More often than not, it can. Oh wait, maybe let's just go over here. Yeah. Okay, this makes more sense. Instant fail. Well, right now we're in story mode, and we're playing the hyena betraying the lions. Just like real life. God damn it! That's fun. I guess a lot of it just depends on what you played, and I don't know. Could recommend games, but more often than not, it might end up turning into I recommend games people have already played. I usually go with Faith. I think Faith's a really good horror game to play. When you played Faith, then I don't know. Yeah, I guess don't play Faith. There we go. Chat, I think we're almost out of lion territory. Chat, we're home free! Fuck the lions, I'm out! do like, you know, here's a good example. Maybe you start off by just giving me the first set of missions and not requiring me to wait 1 in-game year for the missions. Because all the time I'm using getting over here is currently time I have to wait for the missions to actually start. Like, why do I have to do that? Oh, hey, look, see, now I can do things. Challenge, eat food. Hey, for some people that is a challenge. Not everyone likes food. We are learning the lore of the game. Believe it or not, this game does have a pretty deep story so far. A lot of sciences. I shouldn't like food. Oh, I fucking love food. Unfortunately, I have not been able to eat as much food as I would normally prefer. But that's probably for the best. I've been trying to be a lot healthier as of late. And it has been going good, I think. I actually updated chat earlier, but, in addition to the Code Veronica dub, I, actually got one of my other goals I've been looking for recently, chat. Alright. Actually, I should grab the flag back here. It's like right here. Which, for those of you who do not know, I've been, you know, actively losing weight, and today, for the first time in, I think over a year, actually over a year straight up, I am now weighing in the 180s. I have not been in the 180s, since, God, I can't even remember. It has to have been at least a year. Possibly even more. I can't get up there. Yeah. And I'm really glad as well, because, like, I know I've been putting the work on that progress, so it's been nice. That's alright. You can always get back to where you were, you know? That is one of the upsides. You can always get back. You're never gone forever. Like on my end, yeah, for a good while, I'm doing as hot as I should have been, I guess. Ah, shit, I can't see. Why is there coughing like a toddler? Maybe the deer is a toddler. No, we're a rank level boss. Go. Alright, now I think these tapes. I also need food. Hey, keep it up, Shea. I'll be alright, coleslaw. Alright. It's all here. Nice. Not bad. And, yeah, I'm hoping I can keep the goal going, chat. Keep pushing it, keep moving. That should be good. Although, you know, I miss eating a lot of, like, good food. I keep telling Chad, I've been craving donuts for, like, at least 4 weeks now. The problem is I cannot have donuts. If I have donuts, it will not end well for me. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. Oh, God, they're on me. Okay, maybe I'm good here. They don't make good donuts anymore. You know what? I'll assume all pastry shops now make terrible donuts. That is how I'll live. What are you watching? You're watching the Deer Boss. Kick ass. We're trying to survive out here in the world of animals. Dude, there's an animal right next to me. Alright, almost got all the diaries. Also, this is the gameplay loop I was talking about with this game. In order to get the main story, you have to go into survival mode, and you have to grab 3 collectible items. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not, like, that bad, but it basically means that survival mode is a meaningless mode, more or less. Like, you just go in here, grab 3 items, get out. And unless you care about score games, like, there's not really much of a point. Yeah, I tried really hard on my first one, but now I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna, like, you know, grab everything. Defense of the Pride! Oh my god, we get to defend the Pride. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It does feel like padding the runtime. Although apparently one of the regrets of the creators of this game is that they put too many animals in the game. Or too many different playable animals, I should say. Because the unlock loop is kind of brutal. Like, it takes a while to get some of these animals. Because, like, in order to unlock the next... I haven't even checked who we're unlocking. We're unlocking the boar. In order to unlock the boar, I now need to have a kid. And then we're going to have to find the boar's territory. And then we need to claim his territory. Which, it's not the end of the world to claim the boar's territory. Fuck it, come here. Wait, where's the desperate female? There you are. Alright, Chad, I've cleaned my fleas. I no longer have fleas, okay? You can't tell people anymore that I have fleas. I don't have them anymore. Can't lie to them. Get him, Hippo! God, keep moving. Like, I want to be able to play as an elephant at some point. That sounds awesome, right? Dude, they locked onto me. Jesus Christ. Alright, gotta keep moving. Oh, so if I get like a massive gap, why isn't this kind of running away in time? Let's see. And at least you know our next mission. Although I'd like to unlock the next animal because you know, it's variety, I guess. Oh no, not again! Hippo, kill them! I don't think the hippo's gonna kill him for me. There's a lot of hippos just laying around. He's nuts? Yeah, exactly. I'm hungry, apparently. Oh, I'm out of combo. What the hell am I doing? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh boy, chat. Oh, I had a portable bed. Oh, son of a bitch. I could have done that. Dude, I literally seem to escape and I win. Oh. Let's keep running. Alright, chat. This run might be more safe than I thought. Maybe. Okay, ready? Okay, new generation. Where the fuck am I going? Hello, zebra. Alright, where's the pig live? Boar. Shibuya shop district. Of course it's in the shop district. Okay. Let's get there, chat. It is time to claim the boar's territory. Also, why is everywhere I live polluting? Also, am I the only food in this whole godforsaken land? All the beagles, all the wolves. Go, go, go! Toxicity is increasing. Jesus Christ, man. Oh god, they're back! Come on, there are baby chicks around. Eat them, not me. Alright, chat. We almost made it. Now we're going to the boar's house. Ready? Alright. Now you understand the other problem here. The boar is not going to be happy to see me. Why the fuck am I the natural enemy of the boar? Come on. Okay, go, 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 run, 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 run. Dude, I like how I ranked up right at the last second. Oh my god. See? That's how you do it, chat. I showed them my veteran status and they immediately let me go. Exactly. Excellent gambit. Although I did just miss out on one of my bases, apparently. Okay. One more and we're good to go. One more, one more. Then I've claimed the boar's territory. And then they can fuck me up all they want. I don't give a shit after that. Alright, chat, the boars are back in town. I like boar. Please, 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 please. Leave me alone. Okay. Come on, last second. Dude, he's a god. Okay, dude, my dear brother, you are amazing. All right, chat, do what you must, boars. I have already won. I have already won. Fuck him. God, look at this shit. They just rammed me to death. Okay. I next to his brother. The boars are back down. They came back. Beaten by 30 to 50 feral hogs. Oh god, man, this guy, now we gonna be the boar. Alright, let's hear our new note, shall we? I think they are probably these three. 15th day of the secondary test sequence. The transport side at the end is still unstable, but the other end is coming along nicely. However, the transformer's EM waves are causing chaos to the field above ground. While I do feel some distress over this, countless lives depend on our work. I fear I have no choice but to press on. We're on our 32nd day of the final test sequence, but just as I had feared, the calculations are a bit off. As far as we can tell at this point, only objects of the same mass as those sent here can be transported. To where, we do not know. All manner of things have been disappearing. Cars, trees, animals, even people. I believe there is no way to break free of the law of conservation of mass, but they insist there is, who will be proven right. Our tests are moving forward, but all is not well. The timing of this sequence launch and the chaos above ground is a near perfect match. Animals are going feral, and crime in Tokyo is skyrocketing. Then there are ever-increasing numbers of missing persons and the appearance of prehistoric creatures. Perhaps our tests are the cause of all this. I should probably suggest we temporarily halt our work, at least for now. Alright, chat, so I think I have a good few missions left, but let me play a brief ad. I'll read you the story. I'm gonna unlock the boar. But while we're waiting, then we'll do the story after the ad. Cubus. Next mission is In Defense of the Pride. The lion boss has been told of a planned attack by nomads and hyenas. Protect the pride and ensure that your offspring survive. Alright, we'll do it after the ad. Ready? So the channel Prim Gaming, Edge. Now, you know what, chat? I'm gonna finally get that rabbit. We're gonna do the rabbit now. I'm gonna finally unlock the fucking rabbit mission. Apparently this time we do it, right? Hey, press. Nice, okay. How you doing, Cubus? Medicine. Alright. That it is. That it is. I'm gonna wait in this bush. How's now, Lord? I'll be doing good. Good meowing. Alright. Eat a flowers. What was that mission? Hold on. Oh my! I swear to God, rabbit's the hardest fucking thing in the game. dog? Yeah, mauled me to death and ate me. The dogs of war have been very active, chat. Well, I guess since I died, I guess we go straight to the next story mission, right? Alright. Defense of the Pride. Let's load in. Ah, of course, of course, of course. In defense of the Pride. Alright, welcome back from the ad chat. We just started the mission because I died at the rabbit immediately. Dude, the hyenas are fucking up the Pride! Gotta be careful. There's the lioness. I mean, in a way, me dying as the rabbit repeatedly is me killing more rabbits in a way, isn't it? Defend the Pride. You will never go for my cubs. The second pack is approaching, chat. Okay. The hyena leader's calling to his allies. You get away from my young, dickhead. Wait, is he just fucking dead? Dude, how many nomads are there? Why the fuck did they have a lion super? What the hell is that? You leave the cubs alone, dickhead! Chad, he punched my cubs! Dude, he fucking cleaved them! Why does this lion have a goddamn mega punch? What is this shit? I don't have that. Dude, absolutely wild. You will leave my cubs alone, dickhead. Basically, I guess I should never actually fight these guys next to me is the thing. Stop hissing at him and get out of the way, cubs! God, he's kicking the shit out of my cubs! There's only one left! Okay. Okay, I have one lion cub left. There. Alright, almost got it, chat. I think I've saved my lions. Stupid lion mega punch. What's wrong with you, man? It's a knockup? Why does a lion have a knockup? He's a lion! I think I've won. Chat, I've defeated the beta lions. And I've saved my only son. Wait a minute. There's another one. It's the Nomad's boss. Defend the pride by defeating him. Alright, chat. Time for lion boxing. Dude, he's massive. How the fuck does he not have his own pride? Like, I feel like he could just have his own pride if he wasn't such an asshole about it. Mega punching AoE attacks? Yeah, man, you're putting the cub in grave danger. Oh god, he bit me! Bleeding? Oh no, okay, okay, hold on. He got me! Dead. Dead. Okay. Chat, I'm doing a lot of animation canceling. Like, dude, this guy has a pride. Why is he such a prick? Ow. Get him, my sons! Dude, I am decimating these fucking lions. Alright, good, good. Oh, come on. You did not call for your pack at that moment in time. Hold on. There's a hyena. Piss off, lion. Okay, chat. I think I heal. Okay. Okay. Remember when we were the Beagle King? I remember that. Okay, chat, I think I've done a lot of dents to the lions. Now it's time to fight the alpha lion. Children, do not freak out at the alpha lion. You'll learn about the real alpha lion in a second. Okay. Dad, he doesn't know about animation canceling because he's a fucking lion. He hasn't mastered the skills I have gained. Now playing as Pomeranian? Oh, that was chapter 1 and 2. On chapter 9, we're now a lion. I have fought off the pleb lions, chat. Let it be known, I have defeated them. The Nomad's plot to take over the Pride has failed. I like how I beat him and then the sun came out. You're not getting any younger. It's only a matter of time before a younger male takes over. As the alpha lion, you'll continue to defend your pride for now. Mission complete. We did it, chat. We've done it. God, what a chapter, man. I wonder what the next chapter is going to be now. Yeah, to kind of show off a little bit of the stuff, like, yeah, so that was chapter 9. Chapter 1 and 2 are the chapter 1, 2, and 3 are Pomeranian. So we have to unlock the next chapter now. And now we get to go boar mode. Alright, chat. Time to be boar mode. Alright, now where the hell do I go, you think? Please be close. If it's close, I could do this fast, hopefully. Alright, that's actually not bad. That's actually really close. Okay, finally. And it looks like we're a vegetable. What do I have to do? Eat a grass. Go to the shop district. Change generation. And we're going to the goat! Alright, so I need to eat... I need to save grass, and I guess we're going to the shop district? Eat one entire grass. Yeah, exactly. That dog touched me. I will headbutt it, Jet. Not winking around. Oh, wait, pig. Okay. I'm a little bit low on stamina, chat. Is this a grass? I don't know if that's a grass, but it might be. Alright. Oh, man, Albert's got 2 streams in a row. Yeah, rise and shine. Hope your morning's going nice. Playing a game called Tokyo Jungle. I wanted to play it because the PSN store is going to be, like, closing soon. And this game is mostly, PSN based. Like, technically it is playable otherwise, but, like, most people who are going to play this game probably going to do so through PSN. Looks like I just start moving to the right. It's been a neat time so far. Dude, I do not jump as high. That's quite alright, chat. I'm guessing I need to be in a lower position for that cell phone. Let's see. Oink oink indeed, Commander Warthog. Dude, how do I eat a grass? It's not in my abilities to eat a grass jet. Do I look like I know what a grass is? Hold on. Alright, cell phones are coming up. Okay. How much is a mint copy of this game worth? I'm not too sure. I'm playing on a PSN copy. It's funny because I think copies of this game have gone up as a result of everything. Although Japanese copies are still pretty cheap, so you probably could just do that. Do you think this is a grass? I don't think that was a grass. Professor's Diary 10, alright. And, yeah, for anyone who missed it, the way you unlock story progression is you have to grab the special items throughout the game. And usually it's like 3 cell phones. There's a dinosaur at the Yamanote line. Oh my god. Okay. I should be able to make this. Like, once I touch this, I have now unlocked the mission. So, that's good. A fateful meeting. Alright, so someone's gonna be meeting, Chad. That's our mission. And it's gonna be a fateful meeting at that. Who's meeting? Honestly, it could be anyone. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, there is another collection of this game, though. I think it was, like, for North America. It was, like, PlayStation Network Volume 1. PlayStation Network Collection Volume 1, I think, was what it was. And, alright. Wait, I have never eaten a grass. How do I eat a grass? Eat 3 more grasses. Oh, grasses. Oh, I get it now. I have not eaten a grass. I missed the grass, chat. I get it now. I understand. And honestly, this game is pretty neat. I am liking it quite a lot. I do just wish it went by a little faster. Like, I might even want to speedrun this game, but I definitely don't like... I see why that the speedrun basically ignores this mode. Like, it's not terrible, but at the same time, it overstays its welcome a little bit. Oh no, goats later. Believe it or not, Froghead. The current mission is we're gonna challenge the goat. I'm not sure how that's going to work. But we will be challenging the goat, believe it or not. When? I'm not so sure. Touch 3 grass. Dude, where the fuck is all this grass? Like, I see plenty of grass, but nothing, apparently, like, you know, nothing to eat. It's like drowning in the ocean. You're thirsty, but like... Or I guess, you know, dying of dehydration in the ocean. Water everywhere, but you're thirsty. You can't drink that water. Apparently I can't eat this grass. It's the same principle. That's not a grass, those are fruits! Alright, do you think this is a grass? No, those are flowers. God damn it. You never get the tuxedo? For the man? Wait, chat, that's a grass! Alright. I have discovered a grass. But honestly, I don't even think I need to. I think just running down here is faster than finding a grass. Alright, let's see now. Now, chats, where am I gonna find the goats? Yoyogi Park West. Where the fuck is Yoyogi Park West? Dude, that is literally on the other end of... What a rat... Gotcha. Oh, chat, now you gotta run all the way back across the map for this goat. Makes sense, Ozwoods. See, that's what you would think. I feel like I should be allowed to eat the chickens. Instead, I can just do this. Yeah, I get rammed, idiot. Yeah, see, I should be allowed to eat him. I think I should be allowed to feast on his flesh. But the game doesn't let me because I'm a herbivore. I'm a grazer, apparently. But I should be allowed to. Okay. Hello, my fellow pig. Alright, little by little. Luckily, I have good resources, so I think we should be alright. God damn, man. I wish there was a shortcut. How good is the tuxedo? I kind of assumed it wouldn't be worth equipping because it takes too long to get. Yeah, you know what, I agree. Yeah, you need a ladder you can kick down. Well, actually, funny enough, you're gonna laugh. Right now, Amaru, we are quite literally heading to the Yamanote line. I've actually been to the Yamanote line. So, Dead Rising 100%, right? I don't know. Because I wanted to do it sooner rather than later. I wanted to do it for the anniversary. And my dumbass didn't realize that the anniversary was this week, not next week. I don't know why. I thought it was next week, and I was planning on next week. So, either this weekend or next weekend, depending on a few things. It's kind of weird because, long story short, I don't know if I'm taking days off this weekend. Like, I might be taking Friday off. I might not. I might even take Saturday off. A lot jumbled all at once, in an odd way, I guess. So not really an easy answer. But I'll probably update on Discord, Twitter, all that jazz. Chat, I can't believe I failed at eating a grass. I never had the ability. Because part of the thing as well, if you're wondering, oh, why is it so spotty? I've been sick, technically. Like, I don't know how sick, but, like, currently I'm illin. Right. Dude, gators are menaces. What the fuck? Alright, we're almost there. So if I'm feeling better, I might go out this weekend. If I'm not feeling better, I'll probably just stream. Because what else do I do, huh? Kind of funny how that works, I guess. But worst case scenario, we're doing the Dead Rising 100% either this weekend or next weekend. My dumbass just didn't really remember when it was. For some reason, I thought it was the 14th, but it was the 8th. Happens sometimes, you know. Dude, I'm still on the spot. How was the game? Pretty solid, but it is a long, like... I'm trying to unlock more animals. So, to unlock the story, I'm not sure how much you played of the game before. You need to do something called survival mode. Heroin mask, nice. Where, after doing survival mode, you get 3 cell phones, basically. You have to do this for every single story chapter in the game. So you basically have to do survival, go to story. Do survival, go to story. Do survival, go to story. As well, I've actually seen more of the game. I think it's weird too. Because obviously I think we want to be able to see more of the different animals. Hold on. Alright, dude, I'm so glad these goats are stupid. Okay. Okay, chat, one more. And I was also kind of assuming, like, you know, I don't mind going a little bit long today. And more importantly, I think it'll be more fun to see the different animals and try and unlock more of them. Like, could I just beeline directly to these cell phones every time? Yeah, but I don't know. I think it's a bit of fun in trying for the different animals. Alright, chat, now the goats can do what they must. Psych! You're going down without a fight. Dude, he one-shot me. Dead. So hopefully that answers the Dead Rising thing. Sorry about like the wishy-washy scheduling. I'm actually even moving Shadow Hearts to Sunday, believe it or not. So I have to remind people, Shadow Hearts now is Sunday, not Saturday. Because Saturday will, even if we do stream that day, it'll probably be Dead Rising. Or, you know, maybe Friday will be Dead Rising. I don't know. Like, if I wasn't sick last week, it'd probably been a lot easier to manage all this. But, you know, I probably good on taking... Wow, dude, that feels weird. That feels... What the fuck? That's weird. I feel like I have less face, chat. I don't know what happened. I feel like I have less face. Weight loss? Yeah, it's going pretty well, but it's kind of trippy, ain't it? I don't know, I'm just now noticing, I guess. It's kind of weird. Getting back to where I was, I suppose. Alright, ready? The test sequence is producing results far beyond expectations, but reports say that EM disturbances are so widespread now that they are beyond any corrective measures. Some people are highlighting a link between the test and the rising crime rate and missing persons cases, but looking at temporary halting further tests once this test sequence is done.
Know what to say anymore.
Agent Orange named the Prime game for 46 months, so we'll be doing good, and thank you, and cheers. Cheers. Yeah. Something happened to you, quit drinking, shed 30 pounds. Yeah, I went from 207 and now I'm 189. And today is like the first day I've really been noticing it, I guess, because, you know, I'm 189. I'm not I'm not 190 anymore. Now I'm 180. I can tell people I'm 180. I round down, chat. Round down from 189. I'll tell you the same thing about Veronica. I have an hour-long speed run. 140, round down. We're now on our 48th day of the final test sequence, and days transporting of major categories such as entire specific species should be possible. However, the Ministry has now decided to temporarily halt testing once the test sequence is done. They want an in-depth study on the effects of the EM waves being generated just when the system was so close to stable operation. We need to get as much work done now while we still can. We have an emergency situation on our hands. During tests at the facility under Shibuya, system output suddenly spiked, generating a powerful EM field. The whole team working there is now comatose after suffering acute EM radiation exposure. Please dispatch an ERC to rescue the staff and survey the damage. Just as output spiked, the transformation of a large particle projection space was observed. This will no doubt have a major impact on our temporal axis. Stop the system immediately. I hear that. Chat, ready for the next story? We did that pretty quick. Holy shit, he's back! A fateful meeting. Escaping pursuit from the Beagles, the Tosas reach Shibuya Woods. Without a place to call their own, however, life now hangs by a thread. We finally get to learn about the Tosas. Remember the Tosas? It's been fun when we've been more. Back. All right, a fateful meeting. Yeah, the King Tosa was thrown out by the Beagles. He had his ass beat, he was thrown out of town, and we ran away in shame. And now he passed out in the woods. Is that a fucking bear? Free food. Dude, he's gonna go like, free food time. Like, they took his clothes. Yeah, the Beagle stripped him naked. And hunted him down. Can you just give me a salmon? Dude, fuck yeah. Why would a bear help a dog? Why is a bear standing on 2 feet? Why are his arms crossed? The mighty bear saved the dying Tosa, deprived of his territory. The great bear chief of Shibuya Woods spoke to the Tosa. Listen, fallen dog, for I will give you courage. 3 animals desecrate my land. Crocodiles, tigers, chimpanzees. Defeat their bosses and return to me. What is... I lend you this. Now go and face down your fears. How you doing, Wolfwood? I guess I already said hello, but I'll be still doing good. Dude, did he give me claws? Bear paws? He gave me boxing gloves. What? Alright, chat. I'm the Bears champion? Yeah, it appears so. Chat, you have to understand. The bear has now given me the right to bear... He wants me to defeat a fucking tiger? Well, wait, I won. Oh, never mind. I guess I can do that. Huh. Hold on. Yeah, chat, the right to bear paws, I guess. But I was gonna say, you know, the right to bear arms, but, you know, now it's a... I guess it's pretty effective, huh? Better than arming bears. I mean, the bear armed me. Alright, chat, let's see who's next. I hate every ape I see. From chimpanzee chat to chimpanzee. It's a bad day to be an ape. Actually, dude, the apes are kind of fucking me up. Hold on, I gotta separate them. Dude, these apes are going wild! Dude, they have claws! They have talons! Why the fuck do they have talons? I was like, alright, that's how they're doing so much damage. I am hungry. Oh my god, dead! Why the fuck are there so many apes? Alright, I guess I better start with the apes, 'cause I feel like that's gonna be the hardest of the three. God, the apes have been off the ground. Can you believe it? Jesus Christ, there's so many fucking apes! Try again. Oh, thanks, man. Do I have any items? Oh my god, man. Alright, maybe let's try a stealthier approach. Alright, he's up top. I see him. Alright, there he is. You know, I remember Froob saying that this game gets absurdly difficult. I think I'm seeing why. Okay. I have an idea. What if I hide? What if I hide? That. I have the element of surprise. Okay. Let's see here. So the apes are around. Wrong attack. Okay, ready, Chet? Got it. Dude, he's wearing a gas mask. What the fuck? Okay, I got his ass. I'm eating him. 2 left. Oh my god, that was brutal. Okay, and now the 8 boss is gone. I have consumed him for sustenance. Sorry, kitty cats. Chat, in this world, it's grill or be grilled. And he got grilled. Bone. Don't worry, we're gonna get a larger cat in a second. Clean kill! I don't feel like, a Tosa dog can murder a tiger like that, though. Like, that can't happen, right? Immersion, I suppose. Lads, you don't need to fight me, I'm warning you. I was out of stamina. We smoked against a pack of chimpanzees? Of course I would! I mean, they did smoke me. I saw it, you saw it, I think we were all there. I like porcupine. Alright, chat. Well, yeah, but I don't know why they had claws. Also, their leader had a gas mask and everything. Alright, let's see now. Who are we fighting next? Is that a gator? I'm running. What the fuck is wrong with this place? What is wrong with this fucking place? Why did a bear want me to do this? Oh shit. Okay, hold on, hold on. Got his ass! I've won. Cat, I gotta play that. Search on Prime Gaming. Let it be known. I won. I forgot to mention the ad, but good timing on that too. Alright, now we can run back. God damn, dude, you see the gator try to double jump? Oh, look, it's an orphan. Goodbye, Orphan Gator. Buddy, you didn't have to do that. And yet we lost to a bunch of beagles. Well, no, that's because we have bare arms. We got bare armed, remember? That's why. Ah, your eyes shine, fallen dog. I had not thought one of your kind able to master that claw. Take it. Use it to bring honor back to your own territory. As the game, apparently, the dog has now received the right to bear paws. And, he's now going to, attack a bunch of beagles. The story of this game is pretty cool. It just, there's a weird, like, way to unlock the story that's not super fun. Like, kinda like I could just rush it, but like, yeah. Alright, Chad, now we're the goat. Yeah, that's the thing. And like, we're not even grinding is the thing. I'm literally just like every time, like, oh, let's see. Okay, for once, those are actually right next to me. That's actually kind of dope. Alright, my challenge, eat food, check out Shibuya suburbs. Isn't that north? And, oh, what's my other thing? 4 challenges, fuck off. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I really care about being a better animal. Like, fucking 4 challenges to unlock that. Meaning I have to wait at least 11 in-game years. Yeah, honestly, maybe we just stay a goat. What happened to the mission of eat a grass, chat? Those are the missions. Those are the days we had missions. Eat a grass. Eat a fruit. Like, I wish there were a way to fast forward years, like the big thing. Okay. Yeah, that's actually one of the trippy things about this game. It wasn't just developed by Sony, like, or, you know, developed. Apparently it was like Sony Japan that did this. Hey, PK Blood Angel, thank you for the raid. You know what's funny? I think that was the first raid of the day, in fact. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. How'd it go? We're doing, Tokyo Jungle. They're fun? Nice. What are you up to today? Wait, it's not the suburbs? Oh my god, the suburbs are at the bottom. I'll have to go there anyway. Okay. I guess it works out. The average female is interested. Going to bed. Thank you again for the raid. What are you doing though, if you don't mind me asking? Always a good time. Yeah, I can do the thing in a moment. Let me We get the animals ready. There. Let's see what you're doing here. You are doing EverQuest Legends. Hopefully it was fun. These concepts would be profitable now that I assume they kept the dev cost low. I mean, I think there's multiple ways they could probably fix this game too, is the cool thing. I don't think it'd be all that hard. Like, the best way of doing this game is probably minimize the total amount of animals you could play as. And then, you know, make more cool things for the animals you could be. It's not like we get to play as every animal in the game. I don't get to be a bird, do I? Do I? I don't get to be fish, to my understanding. Another thing about this game that, like, I guess I have the peeve with, ammo's interchangeable. I mean, a lot of them are different. You just don't have really a whole lot to do. All the missions eventually become, you're just doing, like, the same thing over and over and over. Like, you eat grass, you find territory, you have mates. And then, like, here, I'll show you the challenges, right? Like, a lot of them are basically the same thing every time. And, like, oh, complete all the challenges. But the only one I care about is this one, because this is the one that unlocks game progress and actually gives me an animal. But this one, complete 4 challenges. So now I have to do, eat a fruit. Eat more food. Reach the suburbs. And then, eat food. Mark. Reach city. Eat a grass. But, like, I have to wait 11 years to get it. Which, I know it's not 11 real years, but sometimes it feels that way, man. Like, goddamn. And you mainly just have grazers and the, predators. But the main issue I have with it is just, why do I care that much about doing any other mission when the only one that's going to do anything is give me a new animal? So I'm just unlocking new animals for the sake of unlocking new animals basically every time. Like, the unlocked progress is based more on, like, I don't know, something else, like the survival mode, but not just grabbing 3 notes, it'd be a little bit cooler. But that's kind of the issue more than anything. But tell me, I'm just doing this for the fun of the game. If I got bored, I could just probably pick goat every time, grab 3 items, go to story. So the story missions are definitely a lot more goal-oriented and a lot more fun. But I also don't think this is bad, but, like, I think when you beat the game and you wanted to have fun, you could totally do that. It's just, you know, if you're not going for online leaderboard, there's really not a whole lot going for it. And also, you get a lot of upgrades as you play for the score thing, but it feels like it's made more for the score attack than the actual game. Alright, hopefully that makes sense. Am I... And also another kind of goofy thing, right? I mean, no, it's not marking the territories. Well, one of the missions it gave me was, oh, mark the territories later. Get kicked, idiot. Alright, got it. So if I have to mark the territories later, well, I may as well not do it right now, right? If I do it now, then I'm just gonna be wasting time. Meanwhile, yeah, now I need to wait 5 in-game years to get a 4th mission, because it doesn't give me any more missions. Like, I wouldn't mind it if I completed the missions and then got more missions, but, like, After a while, I care a lot less about, like, the major progress, I guess. In fact, I guess now I'm talking out loud, that probably makes sense. I've always just rushed the story. I don't know. Chat, anyone care about seeing more animals, or, like, should we just story rush at this point? Hell, like, actually, you know what? Let's start fucking around with DLC animals. Yeah, we'll do DLC animals. They're faster. They're stronger, better, faster, too. Oh, I picked a terrible path for this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Could have a lean, mean 8-hour stream if I rush it. I feel like the how long to be expecting people to care about survival mode when I sort of don't. I don't hate it, mind you, but like, I kind of want a story rush, because the story is definitely a lot better. To the ends of the sewer. Also, hold on. I want to see the notes from here because it'll be easier to know what's new. Okay. So it's not this one. Dude, what else is new? God damn it. I want to know what it was new. It had to have been Office Bulletin, right? Emergency situation in our hand during tests at the facility. Let's see. No, we read this one. We're now on our 48th day. Did I read this one? Ah, this one, I think. I don't know, rising crime rate? See, I don't know what I haven't read, because it's not really... I know I've read Memory Log 1 and Office Bulletin 2. Been a decade since transport AI Type D's forced transport disaster. In a scant 10 years, the world's population has been halved. We tried everything imaginable to remotely operate the units that were inactive at the time of the event without results, as mankind faded to simply die out. Come in, transport AI Type D. Emergency order received. Code verified. Code activated. You're 10 years late in waking, 10 long years. Food scarcity, habitat loss due to disaster, natural and man-made. Casualties exceed 1 billion and rising. You can't leave the shelters. It's up to you and Lily. Find her, activate her transducer. How's in your thug? Love Tokyo Jungle. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. I have one minor complaint about this game, but otherwise, yeah, pretty damn fun game so far. Alright, I guess let's go next mission, yeah? One leaves with all the calories. Yeah. Which is, I love the main story. Survival mode, I don't know. I'm okay on it. Like, I get what it's trying to do, but at the same time, I'm like, I've hit the point of the stream where like, I'm just gonna rush. I'm gonna rush it. I don't care that much about it. Like, if I ever replay this game again, it's going to be story mode. It's not gonna be survival mode. Because, like, story mode is so awesome, and then, like... Alright, so story mode I am loving. I think story mode is very good, and it's very interesting. Survival mode starts interesting, but then after the first few times, like, okay, I'm just doing the same, like... Okay, let me see if I can show story mode, or survival mode. Like, I got the Pomeranian, the Cicadere, the Beagle, I have some of the DLC animals, I'm unlocked a good amount, but, like... I'm hitting the point where it's like, why do I care about unlocking the, you know, the thoroughbred, to unlock the cow, to unlock the hippo, to unlock the zebra, to unlock the porcupine? Yeah, and like, Earlier, I didn't mind trying to unlock more animals because, like, I can do it in one go. Like, you know, have the kid, do the mission, get the animal. But the goat required me to wait 11 in-game years to unlock a new animal. Yeah, no, I'm not waiting 11 in-game years to do a story mission. Fuck that. We're hitting the point where it's like, I'll either pick different animals or, like, I don't know, I'm gonna pick the saber-tooth tiger or, like, the panda or the robot dog or the office worker or some shit. I don't know. I think we're at the funny part where I feel like I can go for the meme animals now, like the giraffe. Or the silky terrier. Wonder how long? Oh god, like even getting like a year, like the first year before you can even do anything is like pretty painful. And like, don't get me wrong, I think the game's really cool and we're going to beat it. In fact, back to story mode. But, yeah, no, I'm rushing the story at this point. I'm definitely feeling the story, because, like, this is awesome. Like, this shit, I'm loving this. Like, this is cool. Anyway, speaking of which, to the ends of the sewers, the nomads and hyenas fail to take over the Pride. Their ambition is still intact. Their next target... Crap, they're going after the beagles! Oh, no! No, so it's not actual 11 years. It's probably, like, it's probably, like, 20 minutes or some shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna rush it at this point. Like, I'm gonna pick, like, a meme animal, and then we're just gonna rush it like man or some shit. Not the beagles! After failing to take the lion's pride, the nomads have come up with a new plan. Dude, they're eating the beagles! A raid on Shibuya suburbs, home to a pack of beagles. It all came back around! Yeah, the beagles originally fought for this area. They beat the Tosas, chased the Tosas out. And then the lions got beat up by the alpha lion. Oh, no! Yeah, the beagles fucked them up. Despite their overwhelming force, the nomads still face resistance. Oh, beagles, go! Oh, no. That's low-hanging fruit, man. That's fucked. The hyenas have now been tasked with a new mission. This sewer pipe links to an area near the beagle boss's lair. While the nomads and beagles do battle, sneak into the beagle's lair and kill their boss. Dude. If the beagles spot you, the raid is doomed. Become as a shadow. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? Also, I didn't realize there was a shortcut here. What? Huh. Alright. Like... Oh, fuck, he spotted me! I'm inside. The raid is failure. Hell. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, I actually really like this. Hell, I actually, like, I am genuinely in awe right now at the fact that we've gone from, like, as I was wondering why the fuck oh, what are the hyenas gonna be on about and all that? Oh my, I woke his ass up? Like, I still side with the beagles because I think the hyenas are pieces of shit. But, like, I don't know, man. It's still pretty cool to have, like, you know, the beagles came back and it's actually relevant again. Oh my god. And that means that the Tosas are... Hell, the Tosas probably gonna come back to fuck up the beagles, and then there's gonna be a bunch of hyenas running around. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing very good at becoming the shadow. Circle of life. Yep, that's what it's all about. Also, I'm glad I grabbed that pet food because I'm probably gonna need it, I think. Alright, where is this guy? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? A scouting party. Why is there a scouting party? Oh, son of a bitch! That T-Rex? Could be a raptor. Oh my god. He's Jason Bourne. Let there be checkpoints. So there are checkpoints, but they have been kind of brutal, admittedly. Can I eat this dog? Alright, chat, so I am actually allowed to eliminate them. That's good to know. I can be a cold-blooded killer. I don't know if there's a random gator, too. I have to hide from this fucking eagle. That is so mean, by the way, to have that. Alright, he doesn't see me there. Blend in with the shadows, chat. Stupid eagles. Can I please checkpoint here? Come on! Walking over water makes noise. Creep to avoid detection. Oh, that's why this is here. I was actually wondering that earlier. I remember that. Remember that, chat? You know the way Beagle? Chat, for what it's worth, the hyena kind of blends in with the, like, the environment in a way. God damn it! Like, it does help that we're the same color as the sewer walls. Okay, thank you for actually not being a terrible game. Lord, man. I see what Fruit was talking about earlier. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, chat, I don't even want to eat him, by the way. I don't even want to eat him. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. Whee! Also, how cowardly are these goddamn lions that they need to assassinate a beagle? That's a tired my name of the pennies. Hope your day's going nice. Like, that is a brutal decision. Basically warfare, I guess. Oh, god damn it! Chad, do you think he saw it? He saw the beagle? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, the game's been up on. It has. Oh, son of a bitch. Right, I get against the other lion, because the other lion is like, you know, he's a lion. This lion is sending a hyena to assassinate a beagle. Oh, what the? Oh, it's because of the body. Maybe they heard my electronic music chat. Okay. Welcome back. When's the last time I played this on stream? This is the first time I've ever played this game. Alright, hold on. Making good oh my god, dude, look how far I have to go. Yeah, you may have been watching Froob. We did raid into Froob once when he was playing this. But I've never played it myself. Yeah, the hyena levels are absolutely kind of brutal. God damn it, you just actually heard that? Please tell me I got a checkpoint. Oh my god. Oh, chat. Who's the monster who invented this stage? I'm gonna run it. Honestly, I should at this point, the amount of fucking times I've had to do this mission. What the fuck? He did not hear that. Oh, I guess it was right on his ass. Yeah, there's a reason why they call him Solid Snake and not Solid Hyena. Tokyo Jungle of an HBO series? Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. Like, I actually like the story of this game a lot. Although, wouldn't it be better to do this like the Discovery Channel or something like that? Or like Animal Planet? What? You're a beagle! How the... Sony is chasing the HBO money. I guess it makes sense. Oh, that tracks. Alright, chat, so they don't care about their dead homie. In fact, they all ignored him. I don't think they actually care. You hear the bite? Oh yeah, he can bite bees! Alright, so there's a gator right there. Boom! Dude, I rammed him! Look at that! Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Dude, I can't see because of my head. Okay. Chat, I think I can go down. No, I can't. Okay. I think I can take out this guy. Can I? Dude, I can't tell because, like, the mini-map is all I got. I guess half the screen being gone is kind of my fault. Alright, it doesn't look like they care about him. Okay, so beagles. Oh, hold on. Chat, hold on. I gotta remove my fucking head. Don't mind me for a second. I have to eliminate my skull. I literally can't see. Like, look at that. How? Imagine I tried going for that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'd probably go down, right? Yeah, no. It took me a second to realize that. What the f- Please give me a better checkpoint. Okay, I did get a better checkpoint. Boom! Alright, chat. Don't mind me being gone for a second, by the way. This is game Tokyo Jungle. You're playing as the animals. And this game is very left-facing, so I have to actually remove my head because I quite literally can't see otherwise. Okay, I know where to go for safety at least. Like, I know what to do next. Alright, ready? You see this dog? Bonk. Hold on, give me a second too. Okay, we're good. Okay, chat. Be very patient. Don't let sleeping dogs lie. It's like that game, chat. What's that game we play again? Alright, we're getting there. We're almost there. Alright, Oh, how did he find me? Oh my god. That's what I know do anyways. Oh my, what is this checkpoint? He found me anyway. Hold on. Oh yeah, I remember that game. What was it again? Tokyo. It was Tokyo Scramble. That's right. Dude, I can't believe I lose like Skull. I should run Tokyo Scramble. Nah, there was a part of that game that I did not want to do. Trust me, I remember that game very, very well. Okay. Let's see. I have to wait for this prick to go away. So I know there's 2 dogs. God damn it. Okay, how the fuck am I meant to do this? Is it like this whole Tokyo Jones as a whole? You play as different animals, and this is the story mode. Right now, we're in a stealth mission in the story mode. A lot of the game is trying to survive and prosper as animals. Right now, though, we're on an assassination mission, and this game has gotten very difficult as a result. This specific part of the game is a stealth mission. Most of the game is not. There's been 2 stealth missions. This is the second. The first one was us sneaking, actually, funny enough, another hyena mission where you had to sneak into the domain of the lions. What? You know what's funny? We had a single herbivore mission that vanished from, like, the story, which is a deer finding... Oh my god. Yeah, I need to find an ad. Let me get back to where we were. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I can't lie, I don't need a face cam for this. Alright, Edge. Oh, Oh, man. You know, I didn't notice this during the lion mission, but I was like, oh, it won't be so bad, chat. I can handle it. What? Oh, man. Come on. That's how he's unlocked new animals? I mean, it's not too hard. It depends on what animals you're trying to unlock. Let's see. I'm in midair. Oh my god, dude. I didn't think you would move the prompt. Okay, okay. This is difficult, chat. I wonder how much of the speedruns is doing this section properly. Oh. Don't bark at him back. I want to remind chat that the whole reason we have to do this stupid mission is because a lion is losing to a beagle in a fight. I want to remind Chad of what's at stake here. Bro sucks, he does. I was drink water. Lion wrecking a beagle? Yeah, apparently the lions felt they were losing that fight. Because right now our job is to assassinate the Beagle King. Because the lion apparently sees the beagles as a large enough threat. What the? Dude, he walked right on my ass. Alright, chat, welcome back from the ad. You literally didn't miss anything. We're still on the same part. I was in the bushes! Oh, alright, fine. I'm just gonna take it slow as shit. Well, not slow as shit, but like, not that fast, I guess. Oh my god, what? I guess I will assassinate this guy. Okay. For what it's worth, chat, it's kind of in this one part of the game that's been more rough than the others. Okay, eat him up. Okay. It should be a lot cleaner, I think, in some ways. I'm not turning around. All right, chat. Evasive action, okay? Evasive action. We're gonna be stealthy enough to rival Metal Gear. There's the Beagle. What? What? Why the fuck did he do that? Alright, chat, I guess I'm alive. Okay, so this is the last one. I've been liking it. This mission is absolutely fucking brutal. What the fuck are you meant to do here? If it was the one Beagle, I'd be fine. There's two. There's where the alligators are. It has to be that, right? Start at the beginning. Oh, this is the checkpoint. This is the checkpoint. The beginning was all the way in that top left area, pretty much the top. What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? He heard that. I swear every attempt's getting a little worse. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Okay. You know what's wild? I actually have to do the stealth part of that. Okay. It has certainly been a neat game, Phoenix Justice. I don't think that worked yet. Oh my god. spirit animal, not the hyena. I'll tell you that much. I definitely don't like the hyena. You know, my favorite one is the Japanese salaryman chat. Oh, no, I know it's in the DLC. Oh my god. I heard the concrete jungle. It was going good until this fucking hyena mission. Holy shit, this is one of the worst missions I've ever played in a game. I guess it just kept dropping. Why? Oh, I don't even know, man. I seem annoyed. Yeah, no, this is the absolute ass for a mission. This is like one of the most poorly designed missions I think I've ever dealt with. And it's stupid beagles. Like, I don't know, there's a way to make this a lot better. I'm like, could I go a little bit slower? Sure, I get that. But like, there's so much that's just like, why? Why do the dogs need to hear the water? Why even bother putting this water here? What kind of fucking challenge? Who is that for? Why does the stealth drop off half the time? Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It just sort of decides every now and again. It's inconsistent. And honestly, like, this would be a lot more alleviated with better checkpoints. Having to do the same shit over and over again that's just broken as hell is not fun. There. Okay. I have no idea if this is even the answer, by the way. I'm just kind of assuming it is. Okay, I think he jumps in the gator pit now, right? That, I actually don't think, like, maybe there is a way through the gator pit? I don't know. Can you bark? There has not been a barking button as far as I can tell. If there is, the game has never told me about a barking button. Oh, there is! The game never brought this to my attention that there was a barking button. I guess I should have tried it at some point. At no point has the game told me about barking. I guess that's the answer? Have him just, you know, kill himself in the gators? Alright, I'll try out barking at the top. Maybe that'll work. Also, I love how that bark doesn't do jack shit. Okay. No, I did. Chad, you're missing the point. I did. I've been doing a lot of Survivor mode. You don't go straight into this. In fact, you have to do Survivor mode every single time you, like, do a story mission. I did this every tutorial this game has to offer. If it was intended that I should know how to bark, the game never told me. Oh, never mind. Apparently he sees me from that fucking far. What? Alright, it probably is just a melee dash. Alright, let's see. And in the tutorial, I do not remember it. At the very least, never made me do it. It made me do everything else. Taught me literally everything else about this game. That was the one thing I don't remember it telling me. I didn't even know you could. Which, everything else in the tutorial I learned, it taught me basically everything else in this game. It also didn't teach me how to sneak until way later. That's the other thing, it didn't teach you how to sneak until later. Have a good one, you man. Okay. Play as the cat? No, the tutorial was the Pomeranian. We never had that as a tutorial. Alright, chat, congratulations. Where am I? Oh, hey, look, there's the path. There's a stairs here I could have taken. Oh, shit. The game requires the left side of the screen, and I quite literally can't see it. You know, the tutorial was the Pomeranian. Like, it was absolutely the Pomeranian. I did all the tutorial, it never brought up barking once. It brought up dodging, it brought up attacking, it brought up mating, brought up everything. We did it today. It never brought up barking. Holy shit, we did it, chat. We can bring everything back. There he is. There I am, chat. There we go. Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ. Tutorial's chicken? The tutorial that wasn't... I didn't get the chicken until way later. Okay. How's life in the jungle been? This mission has been one of the worst missions in any game I think I've ever played in my life. Hi, Johnny Cobra. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good, Noodles. Why can't I kill him? Okay. Chat, now it is time to be an assassin. There he is. This is who we've been gunning for, the Beagle boss. Play the boss. Ready? Nothing personal, kid. You kill the Beagle's boss. It's only a matter of time before they lose their territory. Yeah, you play as a deer. Like, that's it. Set in the UK? That sounds pretty dope. All that because the Lions couldn't beat a bunch of Beagles, chat. Apparently the Lions were losing bad enough they had to send an assassin. The Beagle Pack has lost, their lair stained a similar hue. Good morning, Nally. This game's been brutal. I just had probably one of the hardest missions I've ever had on stream. What the fuck was this shit? I guess it makes sense. Dude, he bit my ass and he threw me out! That's my reward. He bites my ass and throws me out. Is it really? Yeah, it was like... This has been harder than anything in Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, or 3. The Hyena. The Hyena stealth mission in Tokyo Jungle was harder than every MGS game. Like, what the fuck, man? Or is on his throne. Dude, the assassin! The fighting never stops in the Tokyo Jungle TM. Blood is washed away by more blood. Mission complete. I like how I just skip the text. That's wild, yeah. Yeah, like, instant fail stealth is brutal. Alright, chat, and also here's the downside of this game, because I do like the story a lot, but the downside is you have to do all... Also, yes, I've been doing survival. I've done a lot of survival, in fact. I'm locked up to the goat. Like, the tutorial has you play as the Seek Deer. And now I'm just playing as, like, what? Let's do the office worker, fuck it. Chat, my favorite animal, a salaryman. Alright, there are 3 phones, they're in Shibuya Woods, okay. There we go. See, you can double jump too. I am the human accessories? Oh yeah, I have items, don't I? I don't have any other human accessories. I have the one human accessory, which is an anime girl mask. Boom, idiot. Not just jumping. Double jumping, chat. He can do it twice. Claim the cat territory. No, I'm not gonna claim the cat territory. This game, it's Tokyo Jungle, and right now we're playing as, the Japanese salaryman. Apparently I found heavy chicken breast. Alright, where am I going? Alright, well, I could just go down here, I think. Alright, chat, I've defeated the jackal. Cons? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Professor Diary 2, okay? I'm pretty sure he's a joke DLC. I bought him. He's a DLC character. And this one in the game as well, I don't really give a shit about the story, like, survival mode anymore. Like, I've had my fill of it, I've had fun, and if they're not going to try and give a, you know, a reason for me to properly do survival mode, yeah, no, I'm rushing the story now. Salaryman being an herbivore and insult, I imagine it's probably more the fact that he's not going to be eating raw meat that he hunts and kills. Yeah, this is, Sony Japan made this, actual straight up Sony Japan. The Salaryman also does not have mating, probably because I imagine them, having a human woman as the, you know, the prime female, the normal average female, and the desperate woman, as mating partners probably wouldn't come very nicely. No mating for the Salaryman? No, the Salaryman doesn't get a mate. I can't imagine that they, like, anyone who worked there wanted to animate that. Professor Diary 2-3. And the last one is all the way at the fucking end of the map. Also, yes, I don't think it would be very nice to have, what, a human woman be labeled the desperate woman and then cover her in fleas that she can then spread to the Salaryman. There's probably a very good reason they didn't do that. Taking a wild guess, chat. The child be a baby with a suitcase? Oh yeah, that too. Can you imagine taking 4 years to get across Tokyo, by the way? 4 years to walk across Tokyo. Oh, so usually the animals are evolving and aging, and having a regular man evolve and age sounds horrifying. Yeah, his bark is this. Solo and ano. Solo. Solo. What does that mean? That this, really? Is that a cat? You know, they're being hunted by feral cats? I guess it did. Dang, I see a Salaryman get mauled to death by, the return of the Tosas! And then he died. Dead. A man was mauled to death today. There. Alright, now we've unlocked the next story mode. But yeah, this is the thing. In order to unlock story mode, you have to go in survival, grab 3 notes, and then head back to the story. And you have to do that every single time. If it was just straight story mode, the game would probably be a lot shorter, but... yeah, okay, let's see. I think it was all Professor Diary. Yeah, here we go, okay. Some group sent me a strange email that claimed to be from the future, and as proof of that, they attached research data on my field of study 200 years from now. Must be spam, and the attachment was probably a virus. If I had research results 200 years in the future, it would reduce the possibility of our budget being cut. I don't believe it. The research data seems to be real. Even if it is not from the future, it still merits further study. If it is 100% correct, it will advance modern quantum physics by several hundred years. The data even spells out all the theories and proofs in a crystal clear manner. Who wrote all of this, and where did it come from? I received another email from them, for lack of a better term. A catastrophic global environment, a global population cut to 10,000, and nowhere to escape due to space debris around the planet. I've been entrusted with giving them hope where they have never been, there they had none before. I'll write a report based on the research data I received and submit it to the budget committee next month. This should secure my research team's future. Dude, by doing the thing, you've caused the thing. Alright, let's see, chat. Ready? The return of the Tosas. You've honed your skills as top dog under the tutelage of a mighty bear, but returning to your former territory for vengeance upon the Beagles. Something unexpected was waiting. Yeah, no, it's the lions. I know. Actually, it's hyenas now, right? God, chat, remember that mission with the fucking apes? Oh my god. For what it's worth, Proob did tell me this game gets hard. How's it going, Joe? Proob did tell me the game gets hard, chat. Act 12. How's the game? It's harder than any Metal Gear Solid game I've played. Like, what the fuck is this, man? The Beagles were defeated. The Tosa returns, determined to wrest his land from the Beagles. But his old rivals are no more. Shibuya suburbs have a new master now. Oh yeah, it does, but like, it's a score ranking thing. I like having goals. Hey, I got my drip back. Fuck yeah, look at that, chat. I got back my drip. Take back your territory by defeating the lions and hyenas. Yeah, we're gonna dominate right now. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and I'm the dog. There we go. Now, see, this is a fucking mission. This is the good stuff right here. A one-man army coming in, fucking up the place. Not a hyena failing to assassinate beagles. Actually, you know, considering they are losing to a single dog, maybe they were... Maybe, all right, chat, you know what? Hold on. I guess I'm starting to see the problem here. I think I'm starting to see the point that was being made. Maybe that's why they had to assassinate, because they're actively losing to a single dog. Yeah, am I going the wrong way? Chat, I do need to play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. We're gonna make our way to the hyena, so... Step to the channel, Prime Gaming... Alright, I think I know where to go. Long live the Tosas. Oh, here we go. You are hungry. Oh, I'm about to eat. Alright, chat, time to eat. Tosa got trained by a bear? Right, but like, the hyenas are also losing to the beagles. You know, the beagles are strong and everything, but they weren't that strong. Like, they're lions. I think a lion should be able to beat a dog in a fight. But the lions were losing to the beagles. That's the point I'm making. The beagles are apparently built diff. Oh, they think they think it's over here, chat. All right. I have 100 cows, a Pomeranian. Yeah, I also got a big horse too at one point. Do the double tap. Yeah, like, the game is pretty good. It just, like, the stealth levels are pretty rough. And, yeah, they are, some of the meanest sections I've ever played in the game. Oh, the game's good. It's good. It just, yeah, there are bits that are, no. So, like, how is the Tosa expecting to, like, bring back his clan at this point? Dude, I didn't know they'd all be underground. Dude, I was safer above ground. What the fuck? God. Run! Run! Oh, right! There's a war going on! A war I don't need to be involved in, by the way. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot about war. It's, yeah, lions versus hyenas. Hey, shouldn't the lions be on the hyenas be on my side? We're both members. Wait, no, they're weasels. That's right. Chat said they're closer to weasels. That's right. I remember now. You're right. Dude, he won? Oh, you didn't get stunned? There, okay. How's it all? I tell you the jungle going. It has been pretty brutal, but fun. I'm liking the game. We're about to take out the Hyena King. He took over from the Beagles, and now it's our turn to get to work. There he is! Dude, I can't believe he killed the beta lion. Alright, chat. We've taken out his family. Time to kill him. Hey, get back here, prick! I like how he doesn't even wear any clothes or anything. I know what that meant. Oh god, dude, what the fuck is... Oh my god, dude, why are these hyenas not the king? I forget about that in this game. The game remembers pretty decently. Like, they have the lionesses doing the hunting. Oh my god, what is this checkpoint? I think the hyena is probably a king, because I'm pretty sure those two are the female hyenas. Because the king was a lot smaller than his royal guards. Let's put it that way, yeah. Actually, do I even have to fight? I probably could just run up there. Yeah, there. All right. God damn, dude. These hyenas hit so fucking hard. Okay, how the hell do they expect me to win this? I have no items either. Alright, let's see now. I think I need full stamina going into the fight. Let's see this from the Lion King. It's the part where a mastiff comes by and, you know, tears all the hyenas and lions apart. It was part of the director's cut, actually. Okay. What the? Oh my god, dude. What are these attacks? I got one down. They attack fast. They don't hit each other. They're... Oh god, and that's even with me dodging too. The parry and instant kill. So there is differences. If you are stronger or equal to the enemy, the parry's an instant kill. If you are considered weaker than the enemy, it's just a bite. Same with stealth kills. There's also no way to heal in the middle of this fucking fight. Oh my god. You know, they gave me a medkit anywhere along this path. This would be more doable. Like, I don't think I've seen any, as far as I can tell. Maybe I missed one? No, I don't think I did. Maybe I could look around and find one, I don't know. Nope. Yeah, it is certainly a game. Certainly a game. Hope you're doing good, Funkadelic Chica. Hey, honestly, keep the postcard. I have a postcard of that. Keep it. It's not all memorabilia. Like, I don't know, put it on your wall. I have 2 postcards. You're doing insomnia. That happens to the best of us. Oh, that's going as good as it can. Okay. I'm going to wait it out perfectly, chat. Let's do this. Alright, chat, I have no idea what the hell happened that time. I fucking, what? Sure, why not? I'll take the dub. Yeah! Put on your wall, Koopa. Is that a fucking saber tooth? Where the hell does he get access to a saber tooth? Dude, why the fuck does he have that as one of his attacks? Please tell me there's a checkpoint right before this guy. Come on, right here. Don't make me fight the hyenas again. Don't make me do it again. Okay, I think they realize that that fight is bullshit. Yeah, somehow that Gilliam. How you doing, Coop? Hope your day's been nice. Okay. Why is he getting on the ground, chat? Okay. There. Maybe? We're the best around. Now we got him. He's on the ropes. Okay, we got to get him now. Chad, I can't believe it. We're fighting ourselves. Holy shit. Also, this is really a back-to-back boss? I'm running away. Run now and I'll haunt you for the rest of your life. Yeah, it's not round anymore, dead. For my life, I was haunted. Oh my god, it's a back-to-back boss fight. Come on, is there any item over here that can help me at least? No. Jesus Christ. Even good? That's good. Nice. Okay, good. I think we got him. Also, nice zero stun. Is it working? Because the dumbass got his fangs stuck in the concrete, probably. Alright, now that I know there's a fight immediately afterward, I'm gonna let my health regen. God damn, dude. What a fight. Okay. Okay, hold on. Dude, why does he have so many fucking animation cancels? He's a hyena. He's fucking dead. That is true. Oh my god, what a punch. Finally. The Beagle's uprising marked the opening act of a bloody tale, played out in Shibuya's fringes. The tale now comes to a close, the death of the hyenas and the Tosa's triumphant return. Good fucking lord. But the Tosa's back. It all began the day the Beagles snatched away that Mawashi. Mawashi? With that, they wiped out the pride in order given to the Yokozuna by mankind. What's the percentage of the bottom left? I don't know. But inflamed from that tiny enclave, the Tosa saw the world and came to know its scale. Why did they snatch it? They wanted it. For the first time, he donned the Mawashi of his own will. Oh, this clothing, yeah. Tosa now stands vigil over Shibuya as a true Yokozuna, as he will forevermore. Mission complete. I'm doing well. This game's brutal, Kato Kid. This game's fucking brutal. You know what the funny thing is, too? I don't think the game's done yet. I think there's one more... Yeah, there are 2 more chapters! Holy fuck! Okay. Oh, and it spikes hard at the end, eh? Of course. Alright, let's play as the robot dog. Fuck it, why not? It's about sumo? No, it's about animals taking over the Tokyo jungle. My favorite animal, the robot dog. Hey, look, chat, I once again get to walk all the way to the other end of the fucking map. I'm glad I picked the robot dog. What's that sound? The sound of a dog. I mean, do you not know what a dog is? Have you never heard the sounds of dog? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, this is the other tedious part. Well, even if you're doing the game, you have to start, going... It is put on the other ends of the fucking map. So there are 2 more missions in the game, I'm pretty sure. Sumo related? Well, I'm guessing that's the identity that dog had. He claimed the title. Because he was the ruler at that point in time, but then we kind of usurped his rule earlier as the Beagles. Then I guess he got it back. Let me double check here. Alright, one's coming up, the other 2 are down. Alright, we're getting close. Good morning, Chick-fil-A. Hope you're doing good. Alright, memory log 2. Let's see. How does a robot dog drink water? It needs coolant. Well, is the coolant also blood? Anyway, chat, how about while I get the next story mission ready, how about I just play the ad now since I'm literally just running across the map? Probably not a terrible idea. Alright, I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Eat the sheep, please. No worries, Funkel. It's a neat game. I like the game a lot. I really just wish the game wasn't as tedious for the main story. Like, it does wear its welcome after a bit. Also, some brutal checkpoints. Oh my god, thank you, Stamina. Okay. Ready? Sony's Ivo, a famous line of robotic pets, first released Sony 1999. Gotcha. Neat reference. So the beagles are gone. We do have the Yamanote lions, although they're probably chilling. I do wonder what happened to the Pomeranian family. And then, anything else, chat, at this point? I know we're not gonna play as the herbivore again. Like, maybe that'll be the ending. Who knows? Yeah, because the Pomeranians were the very beginning of the game, and, like, their story is still waiting to be told. Dude, was that a tiger? Alright, well, I found the tiger, right? The robotics dog's journey. Oh, hey, look, I try to give you a robot dog anyway. No, the opposite, in fact. Dude, the tiger's a terrible animal, by the way. Oh, there we go, okay. Alright, chat, I need to pick a weaker animal. He could have done that at any point, by the way. A Roboraptors at a Furrycon. Well, there you go. That is a way of doing it. See. It's a neat game. I'm over the survival mode, and like, game is hard at that late game. It is a brutal late game. Okay, chat, welcome back from the ad. We've unlocked a new story. Apparently the next chapter is our Robo-Dog. What strongest animal I have? Oh, I stopped caring. I'm using the DLC animals. And then we got out the goat. Alright, let's see now. In the year 2215, Earth's environment underwent a rapid and precipitous decline. Atmospheric pollution resulted in abnormal weather and desertification. Food and resources ran short. Preliminary calculations show the world's population falling to a quarter of the current level in 50 years, and 1/1000th in 100 years. In 200 years, the population will fall to zero. Mankind has initiated the second relocation project in an effort to save itself and its civilization. They'll travel back in time to the decade between 2020 and 2030 using a space-time transporter. Transporter will need to be built in the decade between 2020 and 2030 to make this possible. Achieving the project's objective will be the top priority of all concerned. The first relocation project involving relocation beyond Earth has been abandoned. Transport AI Type D5 has been developed back in the relocation decade. The space-time transporter will soon transport the whole population of 2215 to 2027. But the law of conservation of mass dictates that the transfer of a large population may disrupt the state of the space model's transfer function, with devastating results for the Earth's environment. Thus, there must be counterbalancing mass, i.e. the entire population of 2027 must be transported to 2215. What? So the people are dying in the future, so they take people from the past to put them in the future. Fuck it, let's see, okay. The robotic dog had no memories. Then a messenger appeared, and so began the tale of the robotic dog and his quest to find his roots. Yep, we're all gonna get teleported next year, chat. Yeah, welcome in, Nomadic Cat. Hope your day's been nice. Oh, God. Act 13. The journey of the robotic... Is he just chilling with wolves? So that's where you've been all this time, ERC 003. We received the emergency code. Hurry to activate the transporter. What's the emergency code? What? You forgotten your serial number? I'm here calling ERC 03. We are disaster response probes. We are created to resolve this crisis and call humanity back to the world. Hey, what are those animals up to? That's my family. What? You better come with me. We've got a mission to complete. Dad, please calm down. And I have a bit of time. Alright, I'll wait overnight, be ready by tomorrow morning. What? Never got this far. I want to see the end. I want to see it through. That body was just like me. Disaster response probes? Humanity? If I followed him, would I learn who I really am? That's what I'm curious about. Dude, what was the Pomeranian? We're moving out. Alright. What kind of robot dog are we meant to be? Our mission isn't to solve the disaster, we may come back to the world. To do that, we need to head for the facility that caused it. A receiver has been damaged. That's where you come in. What's a receiver? A device for picking up disaster signals. The facility must be sending at least a faint signal. Try to pick it up and pinpoint source. I specify a probe point. Now activate your receiver there. Alright, Alright, I could get there. God, what a noise. Oh, right. Commence robot yipping. Yep. It's the fucking future. What is it, the 20-hour yapping session? Let's see now. No, wait, dude, is the Tosa just like a benevolent king? Why does a robot dog need food? Oh, well, I went the right way. It runs on blood. This is Shibuya Woods, formerly known as Udagawacho. Shibuya Woods. Try activating your receiver here, I'll show you how. Dude, wild. Like, yeah, the Tosa's house. Ooch. A lot of blood was shed at this very house, chat. Are you picking up a signal? I don't think so. Nothing. I'll turn way over to the new probe point. Dude, this is another area of bloodshed. I remember this spot. Wait, it's the Tosa. In his bare paws. He's still wearing them. What's that dog? It's the Tosa that controlled the area. I heard he was chased out, but he seems to be back. That's his problem, not ours. Listen, you mangy mutt, get out of our way before you get hurt. Dude, this guy just fought off lions and hyenas single-handedly. He seems bent on testing our metal. He's what? Why that dirty little get out? Oh my god! Oh my... Where was that attack when I was playing as him? Alright, Chad, he's fucking dead. Can I eat him now? I'm gonna eat him. Alright, just walks away. What a dickhead. Looks like we've earned his respect. I don't really care. Now let's head over to that pro point. Okay. See, the funny thing is, all 12 missions before this basically mean nothing. Because, I learned I could just kick my own ass. Yep. What's the moral of the story? Oh no, robots are the future? Let's go. Doggy dog world? Yeah. Except sometimes you also eat cats. I don't know why I killed that thing. Dude, there are still hyenas? And lions? Dude, what the fuck? Why are they still here? I thought I got beat. This game, it's a pretty fun game. Also, they're all eating me, chat. They're not even caring about anyone else. Okay. Yeah, there's now a leopard after me. Okay. No, it wasn't me. I didn't think the lions did that. I guess the Tosa may have had a hand in that too, but the other toe wasn't me. I'm robot dog right now. Well, Tosa was a one-man army. Like... Near space station, looks like 4 stations slowly progressed. That we are, that we are. Still nothing. Specify another pro point, let's head over there now. Don't tell me this mission is just heading across the whole fucking map. Oh. Chat, I think this whole mission is literally just going to the other end of the fucking map. Let's head back after. Yeah, at the end. Let's head back. Oh my god, look at the speed. Alright, now where is it? It's right in the middle. Okay, that's fine. It's funny, I quite literally am going through every single major location this game has had. Embrace the Pomeranians? Yeah, that was in the early game. The Pomeranians were the good times. You didn't know how good we had when we were Pomeranians. You didn't know how good we had it, chat. Or the center of Shibuya Woods, no signal here either. Complete. Please, something. I don't want to keep going through the map. Let's head back then. No, nothing. I've set up the next probe point. Let's head over there now. Let me guess. It's the Yamanote line, and then I'm going to see the fucking lions, aren't I? Oh, wow. It's the Yamanote line. Dad, did I I called it. I literally said what this mission was going to be. I don't want to know about the life of the robot dog. Yeah, the worst thing that's gonna happen at the end of this is, I think you're right. I think at the very end, when we get to the park, let's head back. We're gonna get it at the very end of all this. Let's head back now. You know what's funny, too? In order to unlock this mission, I had to do this exact journey. So I basically did this exact journey twice as a robot dog. Is that a fucking... Oh, pterodons. Robot dog drinks water? Yeah, and blood. Alright, so do you think the lions are still there? Like, there's a lot of lions here earlier. Like, we haven't seen the lions since, like, when? Forever ago? Okay. Why is a robot dog have a hunger meter? They gave it the real pain simulation as a joke. I thought it'd be funny. Let's see now. Oh wow, chat, look, we're back at the Yamanote line. With the trip back to the top, be worth it if they gave you a jetpack? Yes, but I don't think they will. Oh, God. We're near Harajuku now. Anything yet? It's weak, but I'm picking up a signal. Seems we're slowly getting near us. Where have all the people gone? Modern men no longer exist at this point in space-time. I'll explain later. Let's hurry. Wow, chat, I can't believe it. I called it. We have one more... Wait, the cub! Chat! The lion cub! What's all that noise? A lion, let's help him. Let him be, we have no time for this. Get him, lion cub! Hold on. I love the giant yapping session I do whenever I start biting. Am I the one down just watching? I'm glad he was just watching. No, the lions in charge. No, those are the beta lions. These are the alpha lions. Satisfied now, let's go. Hurry. Thank you, but I can't work out where these dinosaurs are coming from. How is this even possible? Must have been sent here from the prehistoric times to satisfy the law of conservation of mass. Huh? Don't worry, the solution lies in completing our mission. Let's keep moving. Quickly now. Yeah, dub's the dub. And yeah, what ended up happening is you had the alpha lions and then you had the non-alpha lions. Right now we're the alpha lions. Or we were the alpha lions. You know, I don't think we ever got to play as the beta lions either. Oh my god. Buddy, stop it. Let me alone. Okay. Are those dragonflies? Chat, I made it! Oh my god! Oh, okay. We made it! This is Yogi Park. Is the signal... Are you stronger now? Let's see. This is where the transmission seems to be coming from, somewhere underground. Well done, ERC-03. Let's go into the ground. Okay, that's better than let's head home, right? How's the game been? It has been brutal at this point. We're almost done. We have one more mission after this one. I do Goddard from Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, I see it. I don't know what the last mission is, but we'll find out together, won't we? We're moving out. I mean, I would assume it's probably a robot dog again, right? Good morning, Juliet. Hope you're doing good. Hope all is well. Oh my god. Mission complete. Yeah, it's probably a robot dog, right? We gotta find out what's down the elevator. By Dante from Devil May Cry. Yeah, of course. Alright, chat. We have one more to get here at work. Nice. Alright, let's see. Who's the fastest animal I have? It might be one of the deer. Heavy DLC. I mean, I'm using. At this point, I'm using DLC. I am perfectly fine at this point. Rabbit's slow as shit. Fuck the rabbit. Honestly, I feel like it might be man. Yeah, the rabbit is slow. All right, let's see here. Where am I going? Oh, wow, chat. I can't believe it. It's... Wait. Oh my god, it's in the sewers?! Okay. How do I like this game? I like the game, but it definitely overstays its welcome in a lot of ways. There are 2 sewer entrances, from my understanding. Like, I like the game a lot more if you can just do story mode as, like, story mode. Part of this game's deal is that you have to, like, do more than just story mode. No, no, it's not even that, like... God, I assure you, there's a lot of repetitive shit in this game. Robot Dog might be faster. Robot Dog takes forever to die, and I have faster general movement speed. Also, the double jump's gonna be worth it. I can't believe they gave this man pet food, by the way. Okay. Yeah, so the problem is, for anyone who came in late, maybe, or when I was on the hyena level, the game's gameplay loop to unlock story missions, quite literally, is you need to go into survival mode, grab these things every single time, and then you have to die. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Keep going right. I don't want to play this game. There's been a few people who have, apparently. Yeah, the main mission progress is kind of brutal for this game. Okay. It is indeed a PS3 exclusive. Oh, the Robot Dog might be a little bit safer for not dying, because I probably should keep that in mind. Okay. Descending better be worth it, chat. Water? Yeah, what a guy. I'm at a dead end. Oh no, I'm going the right way. Okay, I'm going the right way. Oh shit, I have to go down the elevator. Okay. Yeah, basically where the robot dogs end up. What? How do I, get over? I don't think it's that. How do I get over there?
Ik dicey Joe.
Press players and the tier 1 for 6 months for 6 months. 6 months in advance for 6 months. Thank you, and hope your day's been nice, and cheers. I can't get over there. There's no way in. Maybe it's a puzzle or something? I have no idea. Remember there being a key in the park. After where I can't be gonna Looney Tuning. I'm not gonna lie, maybe I'm fine Googling the ending. You're telling me, oh mate, you're probably right, because the fucking thing there, the Yoyogi Park, yeah, they had the thing earlier that was like, oh, you should go over there so you can, right. Alright, let's try that again, I guess. I'll go to the park first. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Remember when I said the game kind of overstays its welcome? I think Robot Dog is definitely better. What are we out of 10? Froome defined it as a nice 7 out of 10, and like, the game is nice, but it overstays its welcome way too fucking much. Like, it's worth playing, but like, honestly, I don't think it's worth finishing. Then it's still above average? Yeah, not in the world of video games, it's not. Also, definitely not in America, it ain't. Alright, maybe Robot Dog is definitely faster. I think she was right. I can't believe I'm doing this run right here for the 3rd time. In England? Right, but most video game scores are based on the American system. In fact, that's why IGN does the 7 out of 10 thing. It's basically like saying it's average. glad I got pet food at least. Tsunami gives us an 8 out of 10. Was Tsunami still around when this is here? Yeah, I'm not the one who made up the grading system. I've just been in it, I suppose. Ah, gotcha. That would make sense. And it'd become annoying. Yeah, like, for what it's worth, I think the game's really interesting. It just... it overstays its welcome. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, if I didn't, like, you know, promise to play this game and see it through, I probably would have dropped it. If it wasn't, like, at the very, very end of it, yeah, no, I would probably... Hey, let's say I wasn't streaming this game, I likely would have stopped playing around the hyena. That's also why I decided to just use DLC animals at this point. I've stopped giving a shit. Like how I got attacked off camera, what? Also, why do other animals always seem so much faster than me? Oh god, let's see here. Man, this is speedrun. People have done it. Admittedly, I don't really want to speedrun this game now. I don't know, after getting to the back half, I don't know if I want to do this. It's novel, but like... yeah, I'm not sure how much I would want to do more of. As well, like, well, it is neat, and I am glad, you know, people are enjoying it. It definitely does not do as well as, like, anything else I'd be playing. And, yeah, I don't see myself doing this game ever again. Need to do once, I don't see us going back to this game. Alright, let's see now. Hey, thank you for getting a sub. Going to Exploded Soda. Oh, hopefully she enjoys it, and thank you very much. Alright, chat, look, I got the key card. I can't believe it. Where's the sewer again? Oh, what's the goal? There are multiple goals. Also, I realize now the wrong way. Depends on what you're doing. There we go. Basically, the goal is ever changing depending on what you're doing and who you're playing. And robots being able to recharge by killing, what if they can do that? So long story short about this game, let's see. Your variety of animals, and depending on which animal you are, your goal changes. It's like an hour. Yeah, and apparently the speed run is you basically it's a new game plus. You entirely ignore these parts of the games. As you can imagine, this part of the game is not super well liked. Oh, it just straight up opens. Alright. Also, I'm not a huge fan of this because, like, this basically spoils what could have been happening here. Like, at this point, why do I care? Raptors? Yeah, we're gonna learn more of the lore in a moment. I like the random ass wolf in here. Let's see here. Alright, get to the other side. God, I wonder what they would want you to do here without Robot Dog, now I think about it. Like, I'm glad we swapped over to Robot Dog, because good fucking lord, this would have sucked so much ass without it. Like, I'm saying basically every single late game enemy right now. Like, imagine how cool this could have been to go into, like, if we actually were here as a mission and not during survival mode. Like, why do I have to come here as a survival mode? And I know what the missions are gonna be. I'm gonna be right back here. Wow, it's so different when I'm right back. Also, look, robot dogs. Wait, why are there robot dogs down here? What? There's a lot of robot dogs down here, chat. I'm gonna grab the last thing and then I'm gonna die. I need to play an ad. While I do that, oh wait, yeah, no. We'll read the note afterwards. So the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. We're almost at the end. Fail. Is that a grass dog? Dude, what? I got one shot by the dinosaur. He did 600 health in one fucking bite. A single bite, 600 health. Awesome. Love to see it, Chad. That's really, really cool. Cool. That's badass. Oh, okay. Let's read the last notes of the game, shall we? Transport AI types D1 to D5 must strictly guard against information about the project falling into the hands of the 2027 population in particular. They must never hear of their forced transport to the year 2215. Forced transport is planned for 1,500 hours on October 22nd, 2027. At the same time, Transport AI Type D5 will commence Phase 3, raising transducer output to maximum and then executing a program that will start the relocation of the whole population of 2215. 1708 the same day. Phase 4 commenced upon relocation completion, now standing by for further instructions. Alright. Nearly all Transport AI Type D units have been forcibly transported along with the whole population of 2027. It seems this was caused by the biosystem based on DNA human sequences. Human DNA. Remaining units have failed to be transported due to the biosystem's failure to activate and must engage in all-out project recovery effort. They are to restart the space-time transporter ASAP and start the transport of the 2215 population. Fuck it, let's see what we do. Alright, chat, we got the last mission. Ready? Tokyo Jungle, the reason mankind vanished, the forgotten mission of the robotic dog. Robotic dog feels reality closing in. Has this tale reached its end? Thank God, I hope it has. I've had enough. Alright. That's a fun one. Hey, wait, the Robotic Dog's Journey. That's a different title name. Go ahead. I don't know what that means. Is this facility behind the disaster? This is it. Now, come on. Hurry. Oh, so we got us. So we did some good Jay. I didn't say I hate the game. In fact, my main thing was I said, it overstays its welcome. Alright, let's see. I suppose it's true, Michael. I suppose that is true. And I hope you've been good, Michael. Transition control room lies ahead. Activating the transition system completes mankind's relocation from the future. This will end the current state of disaster. I don't know. Mankind's relocation is that why people have vanished from the face of the earth. I'm not really thinking about that right now. Rob, I could be doing good. That's right. The people of this age have been transported to the year 2215. Why? Earth could no longer support life in 2215. The people of that time had to travel the past. For this purpose, people of this age had to be transported to the future. Because there wouldn't be enough food and land for everyone. Partly, conservation of mass, a quirk of the transporter tech, that was a combination of factors. The plan was to relocate the present-day man and the future population back to replace them. I mean, that was their mission. Wouldn't past man just get pissed off? I don't know. It's messed up. Sent back to the past? No, you sent the past to the future. People in 2027 are being sent to death because the people of 2215 don't want to die. Now let's activate the system. I hope your day's been nice, Romic. You good? Enjoying the stream? That's good. Yeah, like, I am willing to power through the game. I do like the game, but it does overstay its welcome, but I'll never play this game again. Population exchange should be complete now, and so too our mission. That's it? And how can the people of the future even exist if their ancestors did? Yeah, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. That's not how it works. They're not changing the past. They're simply coming to live here. In any case, there's no turning back now. What's done is done. When man arrives in the future, what will become of the animals here? The beasts that infest the city are of no use to humankind. They will likely be exterminated in an effort to reclaim the city. You really think we're doing the right thing? Are you sure you're all right? You should go in for repairs once the transfer is complete. Dude, you're about to... Time is near... We're gonna stab this dog in the back. Time is near ERC003. Our masters will soon be here. Let's retire to the storage module. Oh, sure. Why the fuck are there multiple endings in this? I'm guessing yes is an immediate game over, immediate ending, and then no gives more content. By the way, I would pick no, but like, for anyone who has played the game, I'm guessing yes is like immediate credits, and then no is like probably a fight with this dog, or more of gaming. Just who I sided with. Who's the alternative, I wonder? I want to say, yeah, fuck it, I'll pick no. I don't think so. Yeah, we'll play. Alright, you any hunger junk? Have you gotten that? Yeah, you probably do that one, Tyrion. They have no right to live if they intend to indiscriminately slaughter animals. Not so hasty now. That man who will repair and maintain us will eventually cease to operate. I don't care. I'm a wolf, not a machine. I'm going to live and die with my family. You're in a metal body controlled by an AI routine and talking about a life. Stop it. You stupid, stubborn scrappy. Looks like you're in need of a clean install. Holy shit, chat. A fight to rival Metal Gear. A fight to rival Metal Gear. We need to halt the system and seal the facility. How was that dog typing? An emergency alert has been issued. The facility will now be sealed. What the fuck? 12 minutes? Alright, where the hell am I going? Okay, that's how I thought I was going. Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here? Do I need to win? Maybe I do need to win. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, so it was wave defense. Okay. Oh, fuck you, game. Unless I recognized it, chat. Probably they literally just came through this. See, imagine how cool this would have been if, like, I didn't just go through this area and know exactly where I'm going. Hold on. Run, dog, run! You know, why didn't the robot dog lie? And say, like, I don't know, they'll adopt them and not, like, you know, commit animal genocide? I feel like you could have lied to this dog. It doesn't know any better. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but, like... Well, I guess, hold on, that's called extinction, isn't it? I don't really know at that point. You know what I mean, chat. I don't know, if I was, like, you know... Actually, the best PS3 game? Nah. It's fun. It's just long. Overstays its welcome a little bit. Don't tell me I need to fight every dog in the game right now. Come here. Dude, there's one dog that I actually need to find. I don't know where he is. Okay. We're dead! Okay. Yeah. And, like, the main issue I have with this game is, like, survival mode. Like, they could make the checkpoints nicer, but, like, it's really just survival mode. Like, have that be a bonus thing, but not mandatory for story. Like, keep it, just don't make the story tied to survival. Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm glad he didn't grab me, because holy fuck. Dude, where the fuck are they getting all these old-ass animals? The self-destruct system has been activated. Also, I definitely feel like this is meant to be the good ending of the game. They do, yeah. They do. Guys, hold on. I need some kibble while I wait. There we go, chat. They're back. I like how the robot dogs have, precautions. Uh-oh. Surprised? Why, it's you! Return to the control room, it's not too late. I don't think so. I have no choice but to destroy you. Alright, chat, he rammed me. That's quite alright. Why don't I get fucking lasers? God damn it, why didn't I evolve for lasers? This is some bullshit, dude. He summons ads mid-fucking fight. What the? Why does he get a super? Dad, you know the game wasn't actually hard enough, so they decided to make it harder. All right, maybe. He has a double. That's fucking... Oh my god. What the fuck is this fight? Try again. Oh, thanks. You have iframes? Yeah, they always have a little bit at the end. And then also, we have, like, the opposite of iframes. We get stun locked into oblivion at basically every moment. Okay. I mean, it does make me start at the beginning of basically a 3-phase fight against some absolute bullshit. Okay. Let's see now, chat. Let's do this again. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it so much if they didn't reset the fucking AoE every single time. Like, this man should not be getting that many free hits on me. I guess I should just keep in the ads so he hits his own ads. Like, at least he hits them, right? Like, I feel like his ads actually saved my life. God. I don't think I've ever played a game like this either on stream. This is goofy. Dude, did he really fire double, like... Said it was weird. Right, but there's also... I can't believe it. You can actually cancel out of the robot dogs. To get a free dodge, even during his stun. That's pretty nice. Otherwise, you eat that. Alright, let's do this. Yes! Okay, that surely is the final boss, right? Surely. Literally Ishin, chat. Literally Ishin. The Ishin of robot dogs. Not time to beat 201s, of course. Alright, we did it. I think it's GG. Go! Oh, that was the dog I found. See, look how... You know how cool it would have been if I came here afterward, then I found this dog? I'm like, oh, why is there a random dog here? Okay, that's what happened. Okay, now I know. And that's why, you know, the grassy redemption would have been cooler after this, not during, not before it. Like, imagine that, too. Like, you know, the city's rebuilt, you get to see the ending. It's such a weird decision, right? Survival mode is the epilogue. Yeah, see, that makes so much more sense at that point. Thank you for the follow. Tokyo Jungle, TM. Alright, chat, I can give Baby Man back his full hat, by the way. Wait a second. I cut off his hat a little bit. There you go. Can have back his... You can have back his spot, chat. Be nice, this game you'll cry. I like the game. It overstays its welcome like fucking hell. Love the story mode. Story mode gets bullshit, but it's still nice. Froome described it as a 7 out of 10, and I don't know, that sounds about right. You never know about the Pomeranian family. I would say the Pomeranians were decimated by the Tosas. Because that's where the Pomeranians went to go leave. GG. Yeah. I mean, it's a game we're trying. I can't say I've played anything else like this. Like, I just wish there was the story. And also that the checkpoints in the stories weren't, you know, wasn't fucking ass. The dog died and also all of humanity? Yeah! Yeah, like, it feels a lot nicer if you come here, like, maybe once, like, a few hours daily or some shit like that, not fucking 10 hours all at once hoping to beat it. And also, in the heyday of trying to get top of the leaderboard on PS3 to impress your Tokyo Jungle buddies, that would go hard. GG. Yeah, neat game. I can't say I've played anything like this. Okay. In the code they type is Veronica? Yeah, you got it. Okay, that's kind of a lame ending. I see why. Oh, I can't even skip the credits. God damn it. Chat? You know, fuck it. I'll let it go. I don't know, I think it's a neat game, Zago. Especially back in its heyday, like when you had people online with this game, you play with your boys, your buddies, you're spending time doing survival mode because you really want to unlock everything. Yeah, no, I get that. But admittedly, yeah, I really don't care that much about survival mode. Like, I had my fun. I don't want to do any more of it. Like, in its heyday, I feel like it would have been a lot better, but like, yeah, no. At this point, story mode gamer. I think if survival mode was faster, I would like it more. I think that's the main thing. Like, if it was faster, I wouldn't, like, mind it as much. That makes sense. Story mode, cool. Yeah, this did have multiplayer. I think you would roam around in packs. Like, I like story mode, chat. I did enjoy story mode quite a lot. I just, survival mode's the one where I'm like, not as much. Hell, the worst part of this game is, gonna become lost for a lot of people because, PS3. Now we wait. We were the Tokyo jungle. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Just friends list popping up name and survive. No, I found like randoms. Like when I did like the leaderboard, like I did ranking, like Chad, you actually showed you some pretty cool rankings. Like you have total ranking, monthly, like hold on. Yeah, like within the last month, this guy named Amiriku got that many points. And then within the last week, I'm ranked 70. Dude, who the fuck's playing this game this week? How about today? Dude, people, who the fuck's launching up Tokyo Jungle? I went down 10 ranks. Who's the rat fucks who are launching this game to beat my time? Or beat my score, chat. Dude, I feel bad for this duo queue that got 3,000 points. That's pretty bad. How dare they play this game? I'm top 100 for the month, chat. I beat out, all these people. Yeah, I beat out Gunder Stank. We got 420. Petty to Beast. I beat out them. Yep. And like survival mode is neat. I'll show you what I actually unlocked too if you want to see it really quick. Like, oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, so you unlock the robot. Okay, that's kind of nice. I have no fucking points for that, but like, you unlock the robot. Okay, I like how they do the plot twist, by the way, that you unlock story mode, you unlock Robo-Dog. Yeah, the furthest I got along was Goat. I got to Goat. And then I realized after a while, I was like, never got the dinosaurs? No, I got really tired. Like, basically, I was trying to do story progress, also survival. And then I realized by the time I got to Goat, I would have to wait for longer rounds of survival to unlock new things. And you have to get proceedingly higher and higher. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that to beat the story of this game. I'm not going to do that. So I stopped to go. Yeah, I started picking Robot Dog, and I'm happy I did. But yeah, you know what was cool? I like the story of this game. I did enjoy the story. Like, they had the tutorial, you had the Pomeranian, like, I thought the guy, where did the game start falling off? Here, kind of. This is the first major hurdle. And then this one. Both of the hyena stages. 8 and 11, those two. 10 was kind of hard too, but like, this one was like a fair hard. This is just bullshit. This fucking level was such bullshit, dude. And like, it's weird too, because like, the story comes to a top here, like ahead. Like, Act 12, right? Like, chat, this is why I was kind of a little upset by the ending. First off, why the fuck they even bother doing this mission? Get this mission out of the game. Like, you don't ever come back to it. Like, it happens once, and then it cliffhanger. What happened to this fawn? I don't know. Abandoned, apparently. Maybe it was eaten by lions. I don't fucking know. Like, from mission 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like, what, a good 8 or 9 missions? You have, like, a whole arc right here. Like, this is the game. 4 to, like, 12. I would even argue the Pomeranian kind of has a nice arc, too. I think the Pomeranian's really fun. I like the Pomeranian. Like, I think this is fine. This is a weird segue that I don't think was needed. And then you start getting back around here, it's like, okay, you start getting the game. Like, you can cut out these 3, arguably, although I think the Pomeranian's fine as a tutorial. Gives you an idea of what's going on. And then you have Robot Dog, which is like... Yeah. Also, you know, for Tokyo Jungle... Hold on, let's see something here. Dog, dog, dog. Alright, not dog. 1 level, not dog, okay? Dog, dog, dog. I guess a cat's a 2 level, not dog. Hyenas are technically around the dog family. I'm gonna count them as dog. I know the weasels, but like, they're in the dog. They're caninus. Canine. There are about 3 levels in this game that are not dog. There are 3. Everything else is dog. And then Robot Dog. Hyena's a cat adjacent. I thought they were closer to the weasels. What species is a hyena? Hyenidae. Apparently they're their own thing. They are not members of the dog or the cat families. Oh. I actually thought they were. Yeah, I guess they're not. Alright, well, I guess hyenas don't count. I probably, well, thank you for the raid, but I was actually about to end stream. Hope you had a good stream though, Dizzy Splits. I'm probably gonna pass the raid along. Yeah, no, I just beat this game, and I am beat. But, even still. They're really barking like dogs, chat. I've had enough Tokyo Jungle for one